love goes, there is also misery. It's no mystery. And you and I, we got history, yeah. Wherever love flows, there is also tragedy. When we're in too deep. And you and I, we got history, yeah. Go look in the mirror, say, hey, I'm sorry for all the pain. I'm sorry for all the pain. Go look in the mirror, say, hey, I'm sorry for all the pain. I'm sorry for all the pain. Go look in the mirror, say, hey, I'm sorry for all the pain. I'm sorry for all the pain. My love, it grows with the memories like a symphony. And you and I, we got history, yeah. And when you're alone, do you say my name or you say her name? Yeah. My love, it grows with the memories like a symphony. And you and I, we got history, yeah. Wherever love goes, there is also tragedy. When we're in too deep, and you and I, we got history, yeah.
All deep once again. My heart is waking. It hurts when you lie all the time. Can't feel anymore. Feels numb when I die. Restart me again and again. Your love, the ghost of me. Been waiting for the light. Won't say goodbye. Won't close my eyes and die. I'm waking, give me life. The ghost of me, of me.
Wherever love goes, there is also misery. It's no mystery. And you and I, we got history, yeah. Wherever love flows, there is also tragedy. when we're in too deep. And you and I, we got history. Yeah. Go look in the mirror, say, hey, I'm sorry for all the pain. I'm sorry for all the pain. Go look in the mirror, say, hey, I'm sorry for all the pain. I'm sorry for all the pain. Go look in the mirror, say, hey, I'm sorry for all the pain. I'm sorry for all the pain. My love, it grows with the memories like a symphony. And you and I, we got history, yeah. And when you're alone, do you say my name or you say her name? Yeah. My love, it grows with the memories like a symphony. And you and I, we got history, yeah. Wherever love goes, there is also tragedy. When we're in too deep, and you and I, we got history, yeah.
Yo, what's happening? What's happening? Good morning, y'all. What y'all doing? Happy Sunday. Happy Sunday shenanigans and shambles. What is going on? Did y'all have a good night last night? Sleeping? Check good sleep. Wake up, have a good morning. Good morning, good morning. Let me get this bad boy going here and pin this link before I even forget about it. Before we jump right into it. My goodness. I heard it's been a shit show. What a shit show. Okay. So we're gonna revamp the Discord, just to let you guys know. So if there's changes being made, if you're not in there and you don't pay attention in there, you haven't been in there, make sure you pay attention, because things are gonna change up a little bit, not a whole lot, but a little bit. So just make sure you check in and check things out because they'll be switching up a little bit. Don't be alarmed. I know some people get been out of shape about being a Discord for months on end and be removed from a Discord and then freak out because they're not in there. Well, I mean, you hadn't been in there, so you know what I mean. Like you can't be mad. Well, you can be, but I just don't give a fuck because that's just what it is. What did we miss last night, baby? I don't know. We're about to find out. I know. Well, and I wasn't gonna show it on my screen. I'm glad Crama Reels didn't either. I was glad she didn't. I was a little surprised that dumb shit even showed it, but you know she loves to prove a fucking pointless point that nobody gives a fuck about. Um, no one gives a fuck about Craig's drug test. We do not give a fuck what Craig does. What does it matter? What the fuck does it matter? Even if he did, what the fuck does it matter? It has nothing to do with us. You know what I mean? Whatever the fuck he does, he's gonna do. It doesn't matter what people on fucking YouTube say to him. He's still gonna fucking act a fool. You know what I mean? He's not gonna. It's not gonna change anything. Nothing we say is gonna change what he does. You know what I mean? What in the hell? I guess I don't understand. Is that bone good, sis? You chomping the hell out of that sucker. Yeah, so true on the pointless point. We do not care if he fucking does drugs every day. Oh, fucking well. That's on him. That's on you. I mean, whatever. Nothing we say is gonna matter anyways. You know what I mean? It's not gonna stop him from doing his whatever. You know what I mean? Fuck out of here with that bullshit. So she put it up. I don't know if she put it up as a trap. I don't know if what the fuck she did. I don't know if she did because she just, you know, she's just dense in my opinion. I don't know what the fuck. I do not know why she would just up and show the test, you know, like the entire test when she knows there's personal information on it. So I don't know if it's like a little trap she set so people would show it and then she could take their channels or their shit down because you're showing private information. When you show somebody's personal information like that or private information, they can go right back into your stuff and take your live down for a privacy strike. So she knew that. Now just hear me out here. Maybe it could be nothing. Do your own research, form your own opinion, but this is mine. I'm entitled to it, but I think it's real odd that she knew 6 or 7 people were streaming her at that time. She knew there was 2 people on Rumble that were streaming her, and there was someone streaming that Rumble. We were streaming Krama Reels Rumble. Jay was streaming Rumble. The girls, I think Earthy and Krama were on Rumble streaming. So she knew that there were several people streaming when she put that up. So it's very interesting to me that she would throw that up on the screen when she knows damn motherfucking well she can go back and strike every single one of us. So I'm glad the girls were able to catch it, and I'm glad that Krama Reels was smart enough not to just put it out there and put it on the screen with his private information. So she is paying more attention to that than concentrating on her live. Absolutely, she is. And I got hit 16 times with privacy strikes last night. None of them went through. They're not going to be able to go through because they're fucking somebody's just playing games. That's pretty much all it is. But it's interesting to me that Jay was getting hit. I was getting hit. You have BJ barely paying attention to her fucking live stream. I don't think Clue was on. I didn't see her in anybody's chats. I didn't see Granny in anybody's chats or on. So you have me and Jay getting struck. BJ showing her man's fucking paperwork with all of his private personal information on it, and social security number, birthday, name, everything. Why did she show it? I don't know. I'm not sure why. I have no idea. She just was all of a sudden, let's nip this in the butt, and then just wanted to throw it on the fucking screen. I think she did it so that she could try to hit us all. Oh, was she? She got hit. She got hit also. Clue was in Jay's last night. I didn't know she got hit. So she got privacy strikes too, or what? Copyright. Oh, it is a fucking mess. It is a fucking mess. A mess that I'm about to bow the fuck out of and get the fuck away from because I'm not going to play this. No. I do find it interesting that her and Craig did have a big ass blowout fight, and he said you're on your fucking own, and then she throws that up on the screen as well. So it's all a fucking big ass game, is what it seems like. I'm not. No, I'm about done with this shit. You ain't gonna set me up, bitch. So just Samantha says I would think that it's Craig off. Was he there when she showed it? No, had a fucking. They already had a fight, and he got pissed off and said you're on your fucking own, and got up and walked the fuck away. I'm not even sure if he even knows his goddamn information was fucking shown on a live, because guess what? He doesn't go on TikTok anymore. He sits in that fucking room and probably drinks, in my opinion. I don't know what he does. I'm not there to know. But what I was told and what her mods have said and what we've seen in the past, he likes to drink. And obviously, she's on a live stream talking to all of her subscribers. He's not there. So, I mean, that would just lead one to believe that obviously, yeah, I probably would too, Kim. Honestly, fuck, I probably would too. Yeah, it is a little bizarre. I mean, Shauna L, it wasn't really a fight. It just he got pissed off at her and was like, you know what, fuck it, you're on your own, and got up and walked away. I mean, that's pretty much all it was. It wasn't like a fight. It just he got pissed off and was like, fuck it, you're on your own. That's all there was to it. It really wasn't any fight. You know what I mean? He got irritated with her because he comes on and tells her he doesn't know. Okay, so this is the thing. YouTube. We've been on YouTube for a while, right? We're filtered. We're filtered to know, like, we've seen you don't share personal information, you don't share your private information. People take that shit, they save that shit, they use it against you, right? So we all know what to put on here, what to say, not to say. You know what I'm saying? When you get somebody that doesn't know what's going on, they're not on here, they ain't been on here, they're just sitting next to you having casual conversation. They're not reading the chats. They're not watching the chats. They don't know these subscribers. They don't have a one-on-one relationship with these subscribers. You guys don't have an image of them every single day. They come on here and they're their natural selves. And Craig is being his natural self. I don't think he's putting on a show. I don't think he's filtering himself. I we're seeing is the actual fucking Craig. Like he's not filtering himself like Brittany does or tries to, in my opinion. Cracked a can of water, beat him. I cracked a can of water. I know you're listening. Beat him. It's a water. Lied straight to you. Lied straight to you. Gosh dang. But you guys, you know what? Krama Rails, I gotta give it to her. She's funny as hell. And look at this. Don't mind the beating and shit in there now. My bathroom's getting fixed. We ain't gonna go there. We ain't gonna talk about that motherfucker, but we will talk about this because Krama Reels caught last night. You tell me what you guys think, right? So I want you guys to I'm gonna show you this clip and I want you to form your own opinions on what you think she was doing by showing this last night. The title of this is Oops, You Fucked Up by the Krama Reels. And so this is a clip. And no personal information will be shown, so don't freak out. For the ones that are watching in the back for Beach, because I know you're here. There's no personal information. She crops it out. Go ahead, Krama Reels. I got to give credit where credit's due. She did the right thing, and I'm proud of you.
Because I've actually, I need to go ahead and nip this in the bud because I'm.
Okay, so she just out of nowhere, right? Out of fucking nowhere. Out of nowhere. I need to nip this in the bud, right? She knows that Jay is streaming her from Earthy. I'm streaming her from Krama Reels. Trisha was on, I think, streaming her as well. So she knew there was like 6 or 7 of us streaming her, okay? So all of a sudden, I need to nip this in the butt. All right? This just all of a sudden comes out of nowhere. I need to nip this in the butt. 58 and Fabulous gifted 5 memberships. Thank you so much, Biddy. I appreciate you. Sweet One member for 8 months and happy Sunday. Tone to Tizzle member for 10 months. Hope everyone is having a great Sunday. Thank you. I appreciate y'all. Let's see here. Okay, so she just pops out of nowhere. Pops out of freaking nowhere, okay? Let's nip this in the bud. Okay, here we go. You guys, like I said, form your own opinion. Do your own research here. We're gonna play this clip for y'all to see. And then you tell me what y'all think.
Seeing this, put you down on that one too, because I've actually, I need to go ahead and nip this in the bud because I'm seeing this go around quite a bit already, and it's starting to take flight. They're starting to let wings grow on it. You know, they're putting wings on this. So let me go ahead and nip this in the bud too while we're at it. Hold, please. Hold on just a moment, if you don't mind. Okay, so let me see. Okay, here you go, mofos. Not that you deserve anything. Not that I should give you anything. We certainly don't owe you shit, but, you know, I'm over this shit. I'm so over this shit. So here you go.
So she doesn't want to show it. She certainly doesn't owe us. She doesn't owe anybody at all. But gee, we're going to show it. While everybody's streaming, right? We're going to show it. We're going to make sure it's seen.
Here you go. Pay attention. Pay attention. Hold on 1 minute. Hold on, y'all. I'm sorry. Give me just a second.
Mind you, during the hold on, just a second. Hold please. Me and Jay are getting fucking hit back to back to back with privacy fucking strikes. And she's the one who sent the fucking C&Ds. So I cannot fucking wait because I'm printing every single one of these motherfuckers out.
I'm gonna pull my hair out. I'm seriously gonna pull my hair out, man. God. All right, I'm gonna try this again. Can you guys hear me? We're back. Can you hear me okay? I'm so sorry, you guys. All right, let me just show this real quick. I don't even know why I try. All right. Here you go. Instant drug screen result form. There. Okay. Oh, shit. Hold on. Shit. Hold on, y'all. I'll be right back. I gotta end this. Damn it.
Now. So, what do y'all think? What the fuck do y'all think? Y'all think she did that on purpose? Do y'all think she did it because everybody was streaming her? Or do you think she just, all of a sudden, boom, just thought she would prove a point and prove to everybody that Craig is drug-free and happy to be? I mean, what do you guys think? Wishful thinking, allegedly. I know Law says, member for 23 months. Today is my wife's birthday. We love watching you. Well, happy birthday to your wife. Happy birthday, beautiful. I hope you have a great day. I hope your birthday is amazing, and I hope you're having a great Sunday. Pull it out live. That's exactly right. I think so, too. I think it's a setup. I think she did it because me and Jay were streaming her from Earthy and Kramas, you know what I'm saying, from their Rumbles. She tried to fucking copyright us. It bounced back. She tried to copyright strike me. I don't know if she tried to copyright strike Jay or not. I'm not sure. I wasn't in there, but me and Jay were both live last night. Trisha was live. I don't know if she got hit or not, but I know I got 16 fucking privacy strikes, which I will say, to be fair, I did stream BJ's mod. We reviewed his live stream. I did not stream him live, like I did not stream snipe. We went over his stream. So I'm sure, I'm almost positive some of those came from him because it was a drunk live we were reviewing, and we're going to continue to review that later. But I don't want that trash bag fucker on here because that, like, again, BJ put her fucking some of her mods in her C&D, but she conveniently left the fucking mod that's been stalking the fuck out of my goddamn daughter and me and my fucking family out of it. Wonder why that was. The motherfucker that loves to go real life and call my fucking mayor, you know, talks about when my daughters are home and when they're not. Stalking fucking predator fucking bitch. And you support this while he's offering $500 for my fucking mod's docs. Your mod is a fucking trash bag piece of shit. For you to do this, I think this shit is a total fucking setup, because while the fuck you did this, not only did you fucking flash his shit on the goddamn screen when you knew we were streaming your ass from fucking Rumble, but you did the shit on the same fucking day, or sorry, the day after he went on a drunken rampage and offered $500 for my mod's fucking docs. And you're in the chat fully supporting this, sending a $10 super sticker, talking about, you've been so supportive, I support you, I love calling you my friend. So tell me again that you're not playing a part in this motherfucking bullshit, BJ. Because you're going to your fucking mods channels and supporting the bullshit they're doing. You want to protect a couple, but the other ones that you know pull fuck shit, you go support those ones. Yeah, it's all real life bullshit. It's all fucking disgusting. $10 towards the $500 goal. Wonder. It makes you wonder, doesn't it? Was that $10 towards the $500 that you're going to pay off for her docs? Is that what that's for, BJ? Questions that need answers, because we're going to need that for court.
You fucked up. Now you fucked up. Now you fucked up. You have fucked up now. Now you fucked up. 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 Now you have fucked up. Suck my presidential cock, bitch. You fat ass piece of shit. You tubblard looking motherfucker. What? 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 Hey! What? Huh? I don't know why you're looking up at me, bitch. Play's on stage. I'm not putting on a play up here. I'm trying to be entertained right now. Calm down. Just calm down. Calm down. Hey, acting. Stop the play. Acting. Ho! Acting. Hey! Ho! I gotta go to the bathroom. I drank too much liquid. Now I gotta piss. I got a bottle. I got a bottle. It's all right. Rewind the play 5 minutes, though, because that fat piece of shit was talking. I couldn't pay attention to what you guys was doing. So rewind the play 5 minutes. And you shut the fuck up.
So, what do y'all think? Y'all think she threw that bitch up on the screen? Trying to get us our channels struck down? Because I sure as hell, in my opinion, think she sure as fuck was. Because I think she tried to pull a copyright and she couldn't, because we were both streaming from Rumble. So then when she couldn't get Jay, or she couldn't get me, I don't know if she did try it with Jay or not yet. If you guys talk to her, you need to go ask her if she tried to pull a copyright on her. But I think that when the copyright got kicked back, she then tried privacy striking. That didn't work. So then she was like, okay, well, fuck it. I'm going to throw this on the screen and then go back and privacy strike. Because she knows for sure that private motherfucking information that goes up on all of our screens will motherfucking for a fact take our fucking lives down. She knew that. We all know that. Buttered Crumpet says she's getting desperate because she's done C&Ds and now needs to try and show where the 8K went. I'm just saying it's in my opinion, it's some fucked up. There's some fuckery going on. There's some fuckery afoot. There's some fuckery afoot. Uncharming, dark, evil presence, Jenna. By her doing that last night, it could be sent in that violated TOS and the law. It doesn't matter if she pulls it down, she still did it. Yeah, absolutely. She sure the fuck did. She sure the fuck did. And if you notice, on the C&Ds, when Clue read hers out and I read mine out, she didn't start before. She didn't list anything before. She started mine. I believe the first allegation is. Let me pull this out and check it real quick. So there's no misspoken anything. Let's see. Let's see here. This So the first one is the video where I asked a question. If she was nodding off or just tired. Surely you can explain this. So I asked a question. I asked her to explain it. So on July 12th, she says, you asserted that Miss Jackson organized a false fundraiser for an attorney and was in contempt of a court order and was going to lose her home, which has to be proven that I said that, which I know I didn't. So either way, though, mind you, on July 12th, that's when that first allegation went out. What day was the payment made? What day was the first payment made to the attorney? Pretty sure it was July 12th. What are the fucking odds? Are you trying to build up a case? Are you trying to build up a lawsuit? Is that what you're trying to do? Because in my opinion, it seems like you're trying to build a fucking case. Yeah, July 12th, according to her. It's real fucking odd, isn't it? I don't know. It just seems real fucking weird to me. Real fucking weird to me. And if you go by the timeline that Cletus puts up, things are not adding up. So all I know is, bitch, you're about to be put the fuck on ice because I'm not going to let you sit here and try to build a fucking case by pulling fuck shit like you pulled last night. Not going to fucking happen. Nope. I've been through 2 fucking years of this shit. Not going to happen. Nope. I'm not going to play with you. Because that right there, you right there putting that shit up and us putting all that on the screen and having it on our screens, you know damn the fuck well YouTube would have been pissed. And that would have been something you could have used against us. Sure the fuck enough it would have been. No. I'm not going to deal with that shit. I know that for a fact. You ain't going to do that. You might think you're slick, but bitch, we see you. We sure as fuck see you. You want the link? I thought I already put it out. Shit, I thought I pinned that bitch. I sure as hell didn't. But I just know the shit, like I said, the shit and the dates are not adding up. And I'm so glad Krama Reels popped that shit over the top of it because she knew. I think she just knew some fuck shit was going on last night. Because she was ready, baby. She was ready. Had her finger on the fucking mouse ready to go. Covered that shit up with a quickness. They don't have funds or evidence for lawsuits. It's all for channel takedowns. Exactly. And that right there, she already knows. Thank God Clue told Jay and Krama was in Rumble keeping an eye too. Yeah, exactly. And that right there is why the fuck we look out for each other. That right there is why the fuck we look out for each other. She said, "Oh yeah, you guys, we're gonna take care of that." No, you think you're gonna take care of that? Hey, Julie, what's up?
Hi. Good
How are
morning.
you,
I
love?
mean, it just it's still like 1 minute to morning left for me. But
Gotcha. It's 11 o'clock my time.
uh yeah, like I'm so frustrated with her.
I am too. I
Because
am too.
it's first, all this stuff that she's doing with the drug tests and things like that. It's all a distraction. Nobody cares, you know.
No, and it's
It's all
interesting.
for
She
her own
had Moon show at first.
self-gratification. But the thing is like the bigger issue is you've sent out cease and desist letters to multiple creators. You're striking channels, your privacy striking channels, uh, copyright striking channels, some of them, and this is going on botting channels. That's something else that's been happening with the bots. And I think it's, to take away from all this, excuse the phrase, fuckery that she's doing. Um, like the all the drama with Moon over the drug test, blah blah blah, because at you know it doesn't matter. Who gives a crap? Like I said, at the end of the day, whatever. You're on it, you're not on it. I don't care. We all see you fall asleep on streams. We know what happens. I mean, we don't care. But I do care about the idea that one morning, let's say a month from now, I'm going to wake up, or people who watch this channel are going to wake up, and some of our favorite creators will be gone without a word, there will be no court case. It was just a backdoor way to get to YouTube. She's building not a case, in my opinion, for the courts, building the case to strike or take down channels through a backdoor method of using YouTube Legal with the help of an attorney who has this niche, niche kind of thing that some attorneys do. Because now I've researched it and I found others who do this. They don't go through the courts. They never intend to have a lawsuit. It's just they build the case of violations of terms of services against creators and use a backdoor method to go to YouTube Legal and get channels down. And that's what I'm afraid is happening. And that's what I'm afraid that she's going to do. And she has said, oh, do you think I spent $8,000 on C&D letters? Whatever. You must think or people, one of her mods said it, you must think she's stupid. Like, so there's a plan, there's like steps to their plan. And part of it is doing these strikes and stuff like that, because prior to this, she hadn't really done the strikes. So to help her case to take channels down, I think she's now playing catch up by doing these privacy strikes. And I just don't want to wake up one morning and see somebody down and having to fight to get their channel back. That's my feeling. Is that Big Al?
Yeah, it was a plan. And as far as I know, it only got blipped on one channel before we had a conversation with Carmariels and she blocked it and changed the upload. But one channel did have it on screen for a brief amount of time, so hopefully it got edited out and
Well, I mean,
taken down.
That in itself alone is not, I doubt will take down a channel.
No, I don't think it will either, but I think you're right. It is her plan.
But everything else that they're doing, send the C&Ds, do the privacy strikes, blah, 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 blah. And they only have enough money to do this backdoor route where they never have to see a courtroom. There will be no depositions. It's just get the channels down. And then a creator would be left fighting to get their channel back, possibly suing, Brittany for doing this stuff. Let me see exactly what she's doing. But that's really hard. I mean, and that's really
Expensive.
and
Time
imagine
consuming.
having to, fight from, without your channel, like to fight this. And I'm just worried.
Well, she was trying to back up last night on the whole, if you're using my email address to submit these privacy strikes. Well, I got news for you, BJ. In Discovery, it's going to show your metadata, and I'm sure you're the one who did it because you used your own fucking email address like an idiot, and now you're trying to back up. And I'm sorry, but in Discovery, that's all going to come out.
But you understand what my point, Big Al? Like,
yeah, I do.
What happens if there is no discovery?
Right. No,
there
I
is
get
no court case before a
she's
channel's
going to
done.
force one of these creators to actually sue her.
Right. That's what I think. So, the question is, I mean, strategy wise, and I'm definitely in a minority among creators who say, they don't want to, nobody wants to initiate, a lawsuit or take down anybody's channel. But frankly,
what's up, B Tim?
Hi, B Tim.
What's up? How you doing? So, I don't know.
Do you understand my point?
Yeah, but I don't think any lawsuits are going to happen or fucking.
It's not a lawsuit.
I don't think any lawsuits should happen either. I'm sorry, I had to step away for a few minutes. My bathroom, the toilet's getting redone. So
I hope you understand my point. My point is that there's no intention for a lawsuit.
Yeah,
it's just to build a case to do a backdoor route through YouTube Legal to get channels down without ever having to do a lawsuit. That's my concern.
She could be thinking about that, but I think this lady's just getting. I think people are overthinking it. I think honestly, she sent a bunch of cease and desist, and she bought a bunch of stuff with the money. And there's going to be a lot of angry subs that tossed her money, and you're going to see another set of mods leave. You're going to see another set of mods leave as well. By the way, Queen, I wanted to say, what's with the problem with the toilet? What's going on?
It cracked at the bottom, at the base of it. I told you.
It's like this toilet. No, I'm saying this toilet's
giving me trouble. So we had, because I wasn't prepared for what, what I'm saying? With water causes damage. Okay, you hear what I mean? Like I wasn't really prepared. That's all. I just don't like to fuck around. I like to be prepared for shit. You know what I'm saying? That kind of stuff I like to be prepared for. Broken seal, the motherfucker was cracked in the back of it. And so obviously it sprayed like this tiny little, there was like a little bit of water, but that little bit of water that leaked for fucking like 8 days caused a lot of damage. So my floor, my subfloor, it's fucking ruined.
Yeah, but
so you know what that means? That means fucking damage, and I ain't gonna talk about it on here because I don't give a fuck. And it has to be taken care of. It has to be done, and I'm not. That's not YouTube's problem or fault, and I'm not gonna discuss it. So that's why I haven't really discussed it, because it's my own personal business. It's something I gotta take care of. You know what I mean? That's just, it is what it is.
All right.
And if I say something on here, they're gonna be like, "Oh, she's trying to grift for a toilet."
You want to do a PayPal fund first?
Good. I'll deal with it on my own, like I have been, and that's that. Period.
You want to do a shady where you do a PayPal fund for like you do.
You know what? Let's hear. You know what? My birthday was a month ago, but still.
Well, I have to say, I mean, of all the things that can go wrong in a household, a toilet is very necessary. I mean, that's not one thing you don't want to. I mean, I could live without cable TV if I have to. You know what I mean? You can't live without a toilet. So that's important. I'm sorry, Queen, for that.
But I just think
I put in the back chat here this law firm, okay, that I've now researched. So there's several law firms, and this is one of the bigger ones, that have developed this little niche, boutique practice, kind of social media and they list on their website. If you go to the website, they list, similar to what BJ talked about, which is a flat rate kind of fee
I
from this
just
amount
think,
to this amount, to basically, they say in so many words, make problem go away, make it
yeah,
permanent, take down the channel without, and then they do a separate price if there has to be litigation. So they're trying to do it without litigation.
yeah. Well, that's not going to happen, because if you take someone's
Right.
channel down with a thing, it's gonna initiate something going on. Either that person's going to pro se you, or they're going to have their own lawyer. But honestly, I just think like people are overthinking it. This is a woman that accidentally showed her pills on the live stream. She lies too easily. I think honestly, I think it's just a grift where Craig got a bunch of new stuff, and they said, I'll send my cease and desist. And the lawyer just couldn't do anything, unfortunately. Unfortunately, the lawyer couldn't do anything, and it cost me more money. Guys, I'm sorry. And she'll
Well,
go,
I pray that you're right. I pray you're right that, it's all that. But if it is what I've been researching, and take a look on your free time at this law firm that I gave to you, where they show how they do it without ever seeing a courtroom, without ever filing a lawsuit. But they could take a channel down. And now the creator is forced to fight for their channel, to get back their channel through litigation, through whatever else they could do. All signs point to that. Now, my question to you, B. Tim, is, would you take the risk of knowing that her attorney does this kind of thing, the backdoor to YouTube Legal, to take channels down, and they give a flat rate? Would you take the risk of allowing this person to actually take you down to the point where you have to now initiate a lawsuit yourself?
what do you mean? Like me personally to her? Let's say I had a YouTube
Like
channel.
you had a YouTube channel, you're a creator. It's you're on par with Queen and Clue.
And she took down my YouTube channel. It depends on how she took
No,
it down.
if she's if you're in this position where it's a possibility. I mean, do you or do you not admit, sir? Just kidding. I'm cross-examining you.
It's
Do you
fine.
or do you not admit that it is a possibility that is a route she could take?
I don't know. I mean, I think honestly, I think her actions are very irrational. I think it's motivated by her mods and motivated by pressure she gets from people. I think she's striking channels because she's told that by her mods. I don't think she's building a timeline or anything like that. I don't think she has a clue what the fuck she's doing. I mean, for instance, if you look at the injunction, she just signed it without reading anything. She just entered a bunch of statements and she never really followed through legally. And then now people are trying to say that she's building a timeline and she's doing this. I think her mods tell her to do things. They probably told her to go to a lawyer. They probably recommended this. Everything she does is usually recommended by a mod.
Wouldn't this lawyer say to her, what you sent me is not enough? We need to show that you have taken action on your own to try to protect yourself through through YouTube's procedures and protocols to deal with these problems.
I mean,
that's why the privacy strikes. And then when they go to take down the channel, they can show, we've done 20 privacy strikes on this channel. We've done this, even though it's late in the game.
I mean, I think
YouTube doesn't know that.
I think what you're stating is speculation. I mean, maybe the lawyer might be saying this, but like, for instance, someone brought up an interesting point. Stitching, she said H3 podcasts, they wouldn't be wasting money. I mean, they had a lot bigger claim for harassment. They sent the human skull to H3's house and called CPS, like a false CPS report, a literal false CPS report, and all this type of stuff that they've gone through, and they still couldn't delete these channels. This guy like Bad Ed Panada, who's currently on the run and hiding, had a video game and modded so that the wife of Ethan Klein, who, the Aunt Bad Ed Panada is, he does not like Jewish people, but he makes an avatar of Ethan Klein's wife and shoots her in the video game constantly in the live stream. And his channel still didn't go down. Even though Ethan Klein is worth tens of millions of dollars, he has very good counsel. I would not want to deal with any of his attorneys, to be completely honest with you. And he still was not able to get down Bad Eat Banana or get down any of these channels that have openly really done harassment and really fucked up things, though. So, like,
I hope not. I mean, I hope YouTube legal doesn't go for it or anything they do. But now, if hypothetically, I told you that hypothetically there was a lawyer that looks and sounds like BJ's lawyer and has an office in the same location as BJ's lawyer, who there's a rumor that he actually is what they call like a flagger for YouTube.
you're asking the same question over and over again. It's like,
No, but I'm saying if he's a flagger, would that
there's no
change anything?
okay. There's no job that is that is for YouTube flaggers. Like that's not
But
not a thing.
I understand. But there are people who there are attorneys who develop relationships, you know, with YouTube legal when they make this part of their practice.
I know there's people who say, I've heard that there's trusted flaggers, that there is no such thing. We've researched it. We've looked. There's no such thing as YouTube trusted flaggers.
Okay. Well, I'm glad to know that because that is a rumor going around, and it made me nervous.
They do have a program that's called
Yes, because I was told the same thing, and I believed it at first, and I'm like, "What the hell is this?" So then somebody said, "No, that's not a thing," and I'm like, "Okay, well, I was told it was." So then I looked into it, and it was like, "No."
I just, you know, it's in my. I have to get off, but it's in my DNA to worry. Unfortunately, I wish I didn't. I wish I could. Not that B-Tim, not taking it seriously. I think you are taking it seriously, B-Tim. I'm just like, I think she's manipulative, and with proper help and money,
well, she has neither of those.
She doesn't have, with proper help and money, she could do a lot of harm.
I mean,
so I'm trying not to, I would like to think positively, but I do worry about these channels. I don't want to wake up in the morning one day and go, oh my God, where's, you know.
I think, first off, she doesn't have.
But that's a risk you take on any platform you go to. I mean, you know what I'm saying? It could happen on TikTok. It could happen on YouTube. I mean, that's just how this is on social media.
Yeah.
They can terminate your channel for any reason at any time, pretty much. No, Duke, you're not going to play. You are raising hell in this whole neighborhood. All right. You torture the neighborhood, according to David. Now stop this. Right.
Yeah, you better stop. We're going to do a drama stream on Duke right now. Duke,
yeah, we are
in trouble.
Torturing the neighborhood and shit.
You're a menace to society, Duke. There need to be some consequences. I think you should trade Duke for that puppy. Be like, do a trade. Get rid of Duke.
Your house, Julie. You can have him. I heard you got a brand new beautiful house. Do you want Duke to come live with you?
Well, we haven't. In mid-November, we're gonna move. We just found out that we got it.
Congratulations!
So,
it's beautiful.
Thank you very much. And did you see the pictures of it? It's like it's got a lot of potential. And actually, Al's
it does. I was like, wow, that's beautiful.
He spent a lot of time in that house.
Those floors, I love them floors.
How's the backyard?
The wood.
It slopes a little bit, but
a lot of wooded areas.
Huh?
A lot of wooded areas in the backyard. Is it like you can bury things there?
Beats him
in the backyard. Let me tell you something, B-Tim. Let me tell you something, B-Tim. All right. The only thing in families like Al's backyards is cans of money that their grandparents buried. That's it.
We're calling grandparents buried. Okay. Okay.
No, their grandparents buried cans of money.
Mm-hmm.
You know, you're in your grandparents' house, and then you decide you're going to plant tomatoes.
This is a good.
Instead of putting it in the bank, they put it in a coffee can, and you find a can of cash that he forgot they buried there.
And he has like a metal detector just in case. So when the mysterious cans show up that is mysteriously buried in the backyard, he can find right away, right?
It's like,
Just fucking-
listen. You want to find something, you got to go out to, the weeds of the Sea Caucus, where
Oh.
Giant Stadium is.
Okay.
Right? Didn't you watch Goodfellas?
I watched Goodfellas. I don't remember every single thing.
Well, the scene with where they're at the restaurant and Joe Pesci's telling the story, and he's like, I was out in the weeds of Sea Caucus,
Okay.
and he fell asleep, and cop came and says, "What are you doing here?" And I told him, "You're going to tell me today," and he beats him up, right? And what's he doing out in the weeds of Sea Caucus? And he goes, "Here," he says, "I was sleeping." And he goes, "Here you're sleeping?" He's like, "Yeah, here I'm sleeping." That's where they go.
I mean, it's a good story. I mean, I think definitely a good story to tell the authorities when, they find a large sum of canned items with money in the backyard.
It is true that that some, families, immigrant families from different countries, not just Italy, came over and didn't trust banks.
True.
And so they would hold their money and bury it. Even that comedian Sebastian Maniscalco says, he goes, my father and I, we tell each other everything. I know where he buried his money. He knows where I bury my money.
Well,
I don't know.
Congratulations for the new home.
Thank you very much. I'm very, 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 very excited and nervous, and it's all good. And most importantly, Al's happy, and a lot more room for the boys, and so everything's good, and I'm happy about it. Thank you. I appreciate it. It's a big deal. We haven't had the option of moving till Spencer turned 21, because up until that time, the public school district paid for his school. So we couldn't move out of the town. It wasn't even a choice. And so it's not even something I've thought about for decades. So I'm really happy. Thank you.
Al's mysteriously quiet. I think he's worried about, ramifications here. He might have a hit on him too if he talks too much.
What do you mean? Oh, Big Al?
Big Al's he's really quiet. He's just like, or maybe Big Al's undercover right now. He's just recording. Al,
I did a live stream this week, and I said, because they said they're going to do a men's channel to talk.
Are you talking about Big Al on the panel, or her husband?
Yeah,
Big
no,
Al?
I'm talking about Big Al on the panel. He's mysteriously quiet. Are you recording? Are you working? Are you a cop?
You were talking about her husband calling. Big Al.
No. I just find it interesting. Big Al's quiet.
He's messing with me. But here's the thing. They talked about having this men's panel, right? About to talk about Craig's stuff and all his stuff, how he talks about their wives. And I mean, it's obviously very triggering and everything. And honestly, I don't show Al any of this stuff. I'd have to make a compilation video for him. But I was like, I don't know if I should get him on the panel, because if let's say they had this panel, and then one day,
let's say they had this panel and mysteriously
Craig went missing.
Yeah,
they blame my husband. And so, that's what I'm saying. I don't know if I can let him. I can't. I gotta shield him from it.
Yeah. Plausible denied. But does he have a boat?
Listen, I'm saying, what if Craig ran off with a woman mysteriously and never to be seen again?
They would blame Al.
And Al was on this panel. They'd be like, the feds would come knocking on this door.
Beach is going to be like, they're working for the mafia. They put a hit on Craig. That will be your next live.
I'm saying. He's not even going to be on the panel. He doesn't know who Craig is.
I don't know what happened either. I don't know. Big Al might be working for the FBI. He's been quiet. I think he's surveilling us. He's recording us right now. Right, Big Al? He's really quiet. I think.
Yeah.
I think we need to deal with him. You know what I mean?
Okay. Last question. What's your, if you had to pick Goodfellas or Godfather 2, which is better?
Goodfellas.
That's my guy. I like you, beat Tim. You might be all right after all, but I don't believe
Goodfellas was an
I don't
actual.
believe you're Italian.
Goodfellas was an actual depiction of the mob, while not good. Yeah, Goodfellas was an actual depiction of the mob, while Godfather was just like a romanticized version because the mob actually influenced the production of that movie heavily. Like they blew up the front of the studio because they wanted in on that movie. So that's what it was romanticized. So I think Goodfellas is actually a real depiction. Though I mean, obviously the main character he inflates his role because he was only an associate. He really wasn't that important. I mean, like he acted like he knew like Anthony.
Well, he did go into witness protection. He really did.
Well, I mean, but I'm saying like he was acting like he went in through the back of the I'm trying to remember. I can't say it, but that restaurant.
Cabana.
Yeah, and that's like that doesn't happen. I was watching an interview with Michael Francis, and he's like, no, they wouldn't. An associate? No. He was an associate. He wasn't a made guy. He was not like a big deal. And if people don't know, you have associates who you're not part of the mob really. You're kind of just an associate because you're not pure Italian. You weren't made yet or stuff like that. And then you got a made guy who's like a soldier. Then you got a captain, and then you got someone that actually advises you, and then you have the actual boss, or you have an underboss, and then you got the top guy.
Don't forget about the enforcers.
Yeah, I mean, but usually it depends on the situation.
Those are just the guys who come and beat you up when you didn't pay your bet.
Yeah, usually like an associate or something like that. But like sometimes you would have like Murder Inc., that was their job to get rid of people. They had like a meat restaurant, like a meat place, right? And they would just take care of people. Was it a meat place?
No.
What?
This is my book. Has to do with this.
Murder Inc.
My relative. I'm writing a book. My relative was. They claimed his partner. What they said that he and his partner were head of Murder Inc. And his partner said, we were never head of Murder Inc. We were just their best customers. This semantics. But that was the Jewish mob, although they worked with Luciano. They were part of.
Oh, okay. I get what you mean.
But so Murder Inc. was its own thing. And it was run by Albert Anastasia, basically was head of it.
Yeah, that's kind of, so they basically, I get what you mean. Yeah, because I know they were like associates, and they was just like they killed a lot of people.
It was the Jewish mob, and that guy. If you really want to know, I gotta get off this. TikTok Tannenbaum, right? The guy named TikTok Tannenbaum. He was a ne'er-do-well son of a hotel owner up in the Catskills.
Uh-huh.
And a wannabe gangster. So he did get in with the gangsters, the Jewish gangsters who used to go up to the Catskills to vacation. And there's a lot of bodies found up there.
Mm.
In the Catskills. And he says, I could show you where to bury bodies. In fact, they pulled out a couple bodies in this lake in the Catskills, next to a hotel that I swam in. And then they pulled bodies out of it. As a kid.
Yeah. I mean, like, that's the crazy thing. But yeah, I'm just saying, like, I liked Goodfellas a lot better. It's an actual depiction. And it's a good movie. It's actually a good movie.
It's one of the best. I love Scorsese.
Yeah, he does really good movies.
And it's a lot of it. He's very good at history. Gangs in New York. You want to know?
Casino would be my. I kind of consider Casino a mob movie too. So I consider that the second one because it was really a good one. I mean, like, there's no doubt about it. That was probably after Goodfellas. You had Casino, which kind of showed the mob in Vegas and what they did there, and you're following that type of deal. So I consider that a mob movie, and it's a pretty good movie. But yeah. Queen is doing plumbing work. Yeah, she's doing plumbing. She's like dealing with the.
I'm supervising. I'm supervising. All right.
The costumes in Casino. Oh my God, they were great.
Queen, have you ever seen Casino?
Yes, I have.
Oh, okay, good.
That's Sharon Stone in that was amazing.
Yeah, I don't know. I love Goodfellas. I like thinking about. And then Casino was good.
My favorite scene in Casino is when Robert De Niro is meeting with the whatever head of the commission or whatever, and he's there having lunch together, and he opens up his blueberry muffin, and the other guy got a blueberry muffin. He's like, "Look at these muffins." He's like,
Well, that's
"You
a true
got all these
story.
blueberries. You got a million blueberries. I got like 2 blueberries." He's like, "There's no consistency here." And he goes back in the kitchen and he like threatens the chef, and he's like, "I want an equal amount of blueberries in every muffin." And he
Yeah.
goes, "Do you know how long that would take?" He says, "I don't care.
Yeah,
Equal amount."
Well, that's a
He's
true
like-
story. He did that. He really did that in real life. He really did that in real life because that guy was a stickler for that. He really was. Queen tried to supervise Bob when he installed the new toilet flooring tile, and I got told about myself. Oh shit. Duke's in trouble too. Do you think Duke's gonna, Duke should go to jail? Some sort of like jail for running around the neighborhood all this time. He's getting all these tickets. He's a menace, Duke. Duke's a menace.
He needs maybe just a little more training. That's all.
Duke needs
to. We can't have a. I'm sorry, Queen. We're not in the market for an animal. Spencer's actually afraid of dogs. He just doesn't like the way I think it's the barking, the loud noise, the unexpected loud noise of a bark upsets him. So,
Duke needs to go to jail. I think a punishment for him, he has to live with Brittany J. That will be his punishment.
Oh, you can't do that to him. I wouldn't do
that to any animal.
No. Come on, B-Tim.
You're gonna find out the hard way. Imagine like
Duke's unusual fucking punishment.
Duke tries to lean on the cellulitis legs to sleep. Duke, get away from me! That's hurting my legs with your hair. It's gonna hurt me too much with the cellulitis hair.
Oh, can I just make one comment about that ointment, Big Al and Queen and Tim? Brittany is claiming that in those little tiny packages was ointment for her leg that she's been scratching for months now. I'm sorry. Look at the size of that package and then think about the circumference of skin, the amount of skin you have to cover on BJ's itchy leg. Like, it doesn't match. You need like 50 of those little packets to cover with ointment to cover, just the upper thigh.
Well, the other thing that doesn't match is pharmacists don't give out samples.
Yeah.
Ever.
No. Well, unless they want to go to jail.
Yeah, unless they want to lose their license.
Yeah. But I just think it was kind of funny. She took like a couple of days to just try to figure out a story. And it's like, I always find it interesting that if she just told the goddamn truth in the beginning,
she's not capable.
It would be such an easy thing. Be like, listen, it would be like this. Hey guys, I fall asleep. I'm on Suboxone or I'm on this medication. The dosage is not right. It's fucking me up sometimes. Sometimes I fall asleep. Sorry about that, guys. I'm working on with my doctor. Boom. She would have just said that. Who would have made any videos on this lady?
Hey, Jay, I think it was Every Day with Jay pointed out when she showed, which you're not going to show, the test results for Craig, that there were 3 columns. And when she showed her results, she just showed what was negative. Column.
Yeah.
She only showed the negative because he had that. What was explained was, it was hard to see. You couldn't see it, actually. I think she had the screen covered. There were 3 columns being shown. Jay described. There's 3 columns like negative, positive, not tested, let's say. I don't know what the titles were, but it was definitely one was negative, one was positive, one was something else. Why didn't Brittany's match that? 3 columns. Why only the negatives? I thought that was very observant of Jay.
I don't know. I just think it's just she lies so much it actually is to her detriment. If she actually told the truth, she'd be a lot better off. I think that's the truth.
She can't keep it straight is her biggest problem.
But she's like, B Tim, you defamed me. I'm like, how did I defame you? B Tim, you defamed me. How did I defame you? She doesn't say how I defamed her.
Oh, she went off on you last night. She said that she played you talking to maybe Granny
Yeah.
panel and saying, I thought you were smart, B Tim. I thought you knew something.
What do you mean knew something? Like what?
Like I thought you I thought you were smart. Like clearly you don't know anything. That's what Brittany's saying. I know you're very hurt by her words today.
I'm very hurt. I mean, I always look for the compliments of an idiot who pulls themselves into litigation unnecessarily and is going to pay a bunch of money, and also now is trying to threaten more litigation against 4 other people. Fantastic.
Oh, I know what she was pointing out. It was that you said that if she sued, that it would open up her medical files or something.
It
like
would.
That.
If you sued in defamation,
said that's a lie. She said that's a lie.
If you sue because of defamation, which is like, if your claim is like, well, they say I'm on drugs and that's defamation, I'm not on drugs, then discovery would be opened up discovery would be opened up for your medical records to find out, to verify that, and you would have to give that over.
Yep.
That's just how it is. I mean, like,
so people's medical records are available if you're suing.
Yeah, it depends. Like if you were just
like a mental health one, let's say.
Yeah, a mental health one would be one of them. It would be like doctors. If you've gone to a psychologist. If let's say you're suing on behalf, like they say I'm on drugs and I'm not on drugs, then your medical records would be open for the past 5 years.
Would there be any limitations to that?
5 years.
I understand that is a limitation, the amount of time, but like, would they be able to say, okay, she visited the doctors on so many occasions versus what was discussed or what was diagnosed or what was prescribed?
It depends on the claims, and it depends on what the judge will allow. But you're definitely going to get medical records. I don't know what a judge would allow. I don't know what their request would be, but you would request certain medical records definitely, because that's a case.
Yeah, especially if she's doing you for stress and.
I mean, if she hurt her leg, breaking her leg in 1995, like in like 2020, I don't know if that will be allowed in. But if it's like, okay, you take in what you're prescribed, you went to a psychiatrist, you're making mental anguish claims, stuff like that, they will allow. But it depends on the arguments of the lawyers and depends on the judge if they allow it. But yes, your medical records would be allowed if you're making a claim for defamation on drugs, because how would you prove? And another problem is that, she is a public figure. So when people see her passing out and they see what she's saying is ointment, I don't think that's ointment. It looks like Suboxone pill, but whatever. Since she's a public figure, people can make those assumptions about it, and because they're not doing it for malicious intent, they don't know that's not a pill bottle or anything like that. They don't know. So
the amount of ointment in one of those packets would maybe cover a pimple. That's it.
Yeah, I think. Well, yeah. Well, actually, someone corrected me. Breaking your leg requires pain meds. Yeah, okay, then you probably could get that. Bad example by me. But I just think like sis, did any of these creators watch Johnny Depp's trial? Probably not.
I did.
It was Hoffa's in Detroit Sausage Company. I think she's talking about murder, right? But yeah, I don't know. I mean, like, she doesn't quite understand, like, litigation is not fun. You initiate or be sued is not fun. It opens you up to discovery. You do not want discovery, because eventually what happens is that all your shit gets put out there.
Yep, all the skeletons come out of the closet.
I'm not, I mean, I'm, revisiting the same topic, but I'm not worried about her doing litigation because she doesn't have the money for litigation. What I am worried about is the use of a backdoor to YouTube Legal to get a channel down, and then forcing the creator to have to fight it once their channel's down. That's what my concern is. So it is what it is, but like, she screws up everything. And hopefully YouTube Legal would be open to hearing from the creators before taking a channel down, to show that what was said in the cease and desist didn't even happen.
Yeah, but you know, I mean, like people can worry about that, but in the end of the day, you can't really do anything about it. I mean, if she's secretly working with an attorney or secretly doing all this stuff, there's nothing really you could do about it. I mean,
Yes,
like,
you could do to her what she's doing to do it first to her. I'm not saying that you should or that I would.
no,
I'm just saying it is something that could be done. If she could do it, somebody else can do it.
I wouldn't do it. I mean, I don't think that's a good idea. I just think, like, honestly, I think basically people think Brittany J is actually a smart person, and she's good at it. You know what I mean?
Who does?
Well, people are overthinking that she's like meticulously building this case and she's getting these
No,
files.
I think she's just doing shit. In my opinion, I think she's just doing little shit to make it, legit. Because at this point, there's nothing legit behind any of the allegations, in my opinion.
Yeah,
there's nothing to stand on.
I think it's great that she walked Craig up to the top of the volcano and threw his ass in last night, though. That doxing her own man was part of her master plan.
She doxed her. How did he dox her? I didn't even watch that.
He showed his social security number.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Yeah, I beat him this morning. Okay, so last night, I think you must have missed it. So this is why I said what I said.
gotta drop. I'm so sorry.
All right, we'll see you later, baby. Thanks for coming up.
Thank you. I'm sorry.
So this is why I said what I said, because last night, okay, she was live. She goes live, and she as soon as she goes live, she's on there dilly-dallying around, and she's like, there's people streaming us. I don't know if this came before or after. I think the drug screen came after. Either way, though, she was getting messages all night long and in the chat, and people were telling her that she was being streamed. So she knew she had several people streaming her last night, right? There was 2 on Earthy, and Krama Reels had her on Rumble. Jay was streaming Earthy's Rumble. I was streaming Krama Reels. So we were both live at the same time. Trisha Talks was also live. So when she flashed that fucker on the screen, she knew it was going over all of our channels at the same time with his private information, date of birth, social security number, first and last name, everything. Signature, all of it. She showed the entire drug screen. And then says, matter of fact, let me go grab the fucking clip for you so you can watch it yourself.
The video,
I also want to correct this. I did look this up, and yes, there is such a thing called flaggers. So
yep.
We are going back to the argument. Yes, I was told there was a flagger. Yes, and I said, so I got into an argument with someone actually over this trusted flagger bullshit. Anyways, I found somebody who actually has done it. So there is a flagger. We'll get into that later though, but I just wanted to correct that right now. So going back to this clip, Krama Reels actually clipped it last night as it was going on. So she knew we were all streaming, right? And this is why I said she did this shit deliberately, because she fucking knew the girls were on Rumble and we were streaming from Rumble, because I got a copyright strike that got kicked back. I think you were still up here when that happened.
Yeah.
And then I got privacy strikes. Jay was getting privacy strikes. I'm not even sure if she got a copyright or not. I don't know if she did or not, but I also got one. I had also streamed David, and I had gotten one from before. So I was like, okay, well, this is obviously some bullshit. It got kicked back. Then I got the privacy strikes. Somebody came in and said, Jay got hit with a privacy strike. Then I got hit with another one. So I was like, okay, this is probably David fucking around. Then I thought, no, it's probably her, because the copyright strike, and it got kicked back. She kept saying, hold, please, hold, please, hold on, please, hold, please, hold, please. You got 2 privacies. Okay, so no copyrights though. So she's doing this hold please shit, right? Watch her. Here, I'm going to show you the clip that Krama Reels got. And the entire time, she's sitting there playing like she's fucking, stupid. And she's not. She's, and in my opinion, doing this shit on purpose because she started her fund on the 12th, which is conveniently the same day that the allegations was put into mine. And then she showed her invoice like I think 2 weeks later or something. So here, watch this shit. Watch how she acts. And then this is out of nowhere. She just pops up out of nowhere. I'm gonna nip this in the butt. I'm gonna nip this in the butt. And then flashes it on the screen. Knowing damn well it's gonna flash on all of our screens, and she knows she can pull our fucking streams for that shit. She knows she can.
Shut you down on that one too, because I've actually I need to go ahead and nip this in the bud because I'm
Matter of fact, I'll shut you down on that one too, and I need to nip this in the butt.
seeing this I'm seeing this go around quite a bit already, and it's starting to take flight. They're starting to let wings grow on it, you know, they're putting wings on this. So let me go ahead and nip this in the butt too while we're at it. Hold please. Hold on just a moment if you don't mind.
This reminds me of when she did her fake cam slip cry thing.
Okay.
Yeah.
It does.
And wait,
It's
she never
staged.
came back on last night.
Nope.
She shut her live down, and she never did come back on. Okay.
Nope.
I didn't know that. I went to bed. My ass was tired. I was like, I'm done. Good night. Right. And she says, nip it in the butt. In the butt. It's in the bud, idiot.
Oh. Let me see. Okay, here you go, mofos. Not that you deserve anything. Not that I should give you anything. We certainly don't owe you shit, but you know, I'm over this shit. I'm so over this shit. So here you go. Here you go. Pay attention. Pay attention.
We certainly don't owe you this shit, but I'm going to show you anyways. Here you go. Here you go. Pay attention. Pay attention. Does that not sound like she's being
Setting it
like
up.
childish as hell about it?
She's teeing
Yeah,
it up.
like getting ready. Make sure you pay attention.
I think she was on her phone right there saying, all right, is everybody ready?
Well,
Are you
the
watching
mods
all
have
these
been telling
streams?
her to strike.
Are you recording? Are you screen recording all these people that are streaming me right now? Okay, we're ready. All right, let's go. That's what I think she was just doing right there. I'm going to show it now, so make sure you're screen recording all of these people that are streaming me.
Right, like you ready? You ready? You ready? Let's
Yep.
go. You ready?
It was a total setup.
That's what it sounds like. Really, it does. All right, here we go. Listen, form your own opinion, do your own research, form your own opinion. I mean,
Hold on 1 minute. Hold on, y'all. I'm sorry. Give me just a second. I'm gonna pull my hair out. I'm seriously gonna pull my hair out, man. God. All right, I'm gonna try this again. Can you guys hear me? We're back. Can you hear me okay? I'm so sorry, you guys.
yes, I also think that it's very odd. They sent you, of all people, Angela. They sent you the fucking drug screen first. Her mod sent you the drug screen first, and they say that you save screenshots and send screenshots and you can't stand her and you're going to put this out and you're going to put that out. So why would they entrust you with a fucking drug screen? And you know what I'm saying? Tell you not to put it out. In my opinion, I'm guessing they were hoping you were going to go against that and put the motherfucker out. When you didn't do that, it went to fucking Moon. Boom. Moon puts the motherfucker out right off jump. What up, Clue? Yeah, Moon puts the fucker right out.
Sounds a lot like a
That's what I
conspiracy.
think is weird. What'd you say, Al? I missed it. I'm sorry.
I said it sounds a lot like a conspiracy to me. By the
Sounds real
definition of
fucking
the
weird
word.
to me.
All right, let me just show this real quick. Hold on, try. All right. Here you go. Instant drug screen result form. There. Okay. Oh, shit. Hold on. Shit. Hold on, y'all. I'll be right back. I gotta end.
It's so
Yes.
fake.
Damn it.
So fake.
Now you fucked up. Now you fucked up. Now you fucked up. You have fucked up now. Now you fucked up. 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 Now you have fucked up. Suck my presidential cock, bitch. You fat ass piece of shit. You tubbalard looking motherfucker. What? What? What?
Said what?
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 What? Hey! What? Huh? I don't know why you're looking up at me, bitch. Plays on stage. I'm not putting on a play up here. I'm trying to be entertained right now. Calm down. Just calm down. Calm down. Hey, acting. Stop the play. Acting. Ho! Acting. Hey, ho! I gotta go to the bathroom. I drank too much. Now I gotta piss. I got a bottle. I got a bottle. It's all right. Rewind the play 5 minutes, though, because that fat piece of shit was talking. I couldn't pay attention to what you guys was doing. Rewind the play 5 minutes. And you shut the fuck up.
So what do you think, Tim?
Yeah, that looks set up to me.
What do
I
you?
don't know. That looks set up to me. I
Isn't
don't
that
know.
fucking wild?
I'll bet it's not as real
And
social.
pair that fucker with the accidental ointment photo that looked just like a Suboxone box, in my opinion. We don't know what it was. She says that it was an ointment box. Other people who have taken Suboxone said that looks very similar to their box. Who knows? Do your own research, form your own opinion. But here, let me.
How
show
did
you
she?
this real fast.
How did she realize she fucked up
People
that
can-
fast?
Yeah, that
She
was
didn't
real
even-
fast,
she didn't
huh?
have
That was a
time to
real
get-
quick catch, wasn't it?
Yeah, she didn't even have time to get comments from chat or anything. She couldn't have been caught up in chat yet. It was maybe 15 seconds, 30 tops. I mean, she's not very good at this.
It seems real fucking odd. And then so she starts her fund the 12th. That's the first day of these allegations on this C&D is the 12th. Real fucking odd to me.
Oh,
The bullshit that she's been, you know what I mean? Because none of these are defamatory. None of these. She also is not, and people seem to, miss the fact that she keeps saying she's, this she isn't done yet. She isn't done yet. Well, we know for a fact most lawyers who handle lawsuits will not give a flat rate fee because they don't know what is going to incur, and depositions are very expensive. So they're not going to just say for a flat rate, we will sue 5 people in 5 states or 4 people in 4 states if they don't answer a C&D. That's just, in my opinion, I don't believe that. What I think is she's trying to use this to go to YouTube.
yeah, but you know what I find interesting is like even when
Which
say
one?
she magically got rid of a channel doing this.
I
I
don't
wouldn't
think she will though, be Tim. Just like you said, you've already said it yourself. There's other creators who have done so much worse out
Yeah.
here.
I mean, you got, for instance, that EKC has a contempt charge, or at least Veda has a contempt charge for breaking order protection against a person on Facebook. Still have YouTube? Betty has a YouTube.
Yeah, I mean,
I just think
you have people like Ethan Klein who have multiple
lawyers,
ways,
money.
multiple different avenues to try and get channels down, and he still could not get a channel down. There's one of his wife being, what'd you say? She was being shot or shot.
Well, what happened was the guy Bad Empanada modded and put because he had a game that was about killing Jewish people, and this
And
was
how
on
did that
Twitch.
not come down? I don't understand how that didn't come down.
And he was on
At all.
Twitch, and then he modded it to make one of the people he killed Ethan Klein's wife in the game.
Yeah, see, I don't that kind of stuff, like, you know what I mean? And so you have people doing that kind of shit out here, then they can't, and who have millions of dollars and multiple lawyers who can't get a fucking channel down. So in my opinion, it's like, yeah, the lawyer is if they do, okay, so they did their job. They sent the C&Ds and they wrote YouTube. Whether YouTube says yes or no, that's not on them. They did their job. They did what they said they were going to do. In my opinion. Because it would make sense to me to use that to do C&Ds and, email the C&D and whatever response there was to YouTube and let them take over from there. And you know what I'm saying? Let them know, hey, we did our job. The lawyer didn't do anything wrong in my opinion. If that's what he said he was going to do, then that's what he did. Then it's ultimately up to YouTube, and she can therefore say, my lawyer did what he said he was going to do. He did the C&Ds and he wrote YouTube. If YouTube chose not to take it down or take those channels down, that's on YouTube.
She's under a lot of pressure to show where that money went.
Well, I'm just saying this is just my opinion, my theory. I don't know. Make up your own, do your own opinions. Do from your own opinions, do your own research, figure it out yourselves. I'm just telling you what I think and what I feel.
Yeah, from what I've seen in her chat, she's under a lot of pressure to show where this money went.
Yeah.
The chickens always come home to roost. You can't stand in front of the fan throwing shit for too long before the shit hits you.
Yeah, it's true. That's true. Oh, man. Let me see.
And a criminal mastermind, she is not. I think we all know that.
Well, I think she's good at manipulating people, and I think a lot of people put her trust in her, and they think that she's gonna do, and she pretends to be like this victim, but it's like, you're not a victim. You do a lot of fucked up things to people. You know what I mean?
Oh, but she didn't do it, P-Tim. You can't hold her responsible for something somebody else says and does, even if it's at her direction or her suggestion.
Oh, yeah, I thought that was interesting. Did you see that clip? Cletus made it, and I'm going to play it. It's actually really good. I'm going to play it again for those people who have missed it. I'm about to play that fucker again because it's very important. I think people should hear it and see it.
Yep, I agree.
The scoop with Barb with a $10 super sticker says, QB, please make a decision about me based on me, not things people say don't like me. And I wouldn't strike you if you showed clips of my video, despite what they said last night. You know what? I thank you for coming in here. Like I said, I don't really know you from anywhere. And I did place a couple. Well, I did play your live stream. There was a few minutes in there that I thought was interesting. And I think we played it, actually. I don't know if I might have squirreled and not played it. I'll have to go back. I'll have to go back and look. It's been a long week, but I don't know how much. I think we played a little bit of it. But yeah, like I told Voices, I wanted her to keep it real with me. Don't sugarcoat it. If there's something you wanted to say it, So I don't know the history you have with Granny. I don't know the history you have with BJ or whatever. I just know BJ used to be on your panels, and we played a live stream that you did with her, that she did, where she was on your panel a while back. So with that being said, I will go back through and watch some of your live streams and wait till you have another live stream, and that is fair. I will come in and watch before I make a judgment. But I appreciate you not striking me for using your live stream. Thank you.
I have a question. This is a complete sidebar.
What that be?
Do you know what a Labubu is? Why are people buying up
Oh
these?
my God.
Oh,
Listen,
God.
they have Labubus, and they have Lafufus. Lafufus are La fake fakes.
What is a
Now,
Labubu?
a Labubu is a little bitty little
Think
animal
Beanie
looking like a
Baby.
little gremlin.
Think Beanie Baby. Another
Yeah,
useless
kind of like
stuff
that.
with a lot of money.
So they're buying dolls for how much?
They're
I've heard some
they
crazy
can be
numbers.
pretty expensive. You know what? To get an authentic Labubu would probably be like $300 or $400.
They look ugly. Why is anyone buying it?
Well, those are like little collectors, people that collect them. Like they'll pay like $300 and $400. You can probably get one for like $50, $60, something like that. I don't know. Do they sell them in stores still? Because they weren't. They were like a big thing before. Maybe they do sell them in stores now. Fuck, I don't know. Let's go see. Let's take a peek. Let's go see Labubus.
Oh, what Billy?
Here's the U.S. authentic seller. Here's this one. This one says $249 on eBay. This one's Pop Smart Big Energy Labubu V3 Plush Assortment box sealed, and it's $292, which looks like there's probably like 4 or 5 in there.
They're selling it.
This one is authentic Pop Mart Labubu, the Monsters Exciting Mat. Okay, let's see here. Let's see. Here's a plush for $100. These are like on right now.
This kind of reminds me of the pet rock craze a little bit, and like the Beanie Babies and stuff like
Beanie
that.
Babies.
You ever heard of the pet rock craze, Queen?
Yes. Here, look at this. This is on Amazon. Oh my God. There's no fucking way.
So apparently they're worth a lot.
I've grown these.
Like, I don't understand. Like, I just started seeing people, like, because I was watching this video on gambling, and apparently people are kind of gamble to get a certain Labubu.
Yeah. Like, here, look. Sidebar real quick. These are little Labubus. This one's $385. Angel and Clouds.
They look horrible.
Collection. Look at that one's cute. I like that one. Big into energy. And look at this one. Full set, $245.
Interesting.
This one's $480 on Poshmark. Here's one for $400. Angel in the Clouds, $400. This is fucking wild to me.
No, that's crazy.
Yeah, little Labubus. And then they have little Lafufus, which are the fake ones.
Lafufus. Interesting.
Yep, Lafufus is what they're called.
No, there had to be a knockoff.
Right.
Like,
there's gotta be a knockoff. Come on now.
See, I would be the one. I mean, I think there's money to be made, but I'd be the one selling the boxes.
Labubu official shop. Let's see what this takes us to. It's gonna take us to Amazon here.
Labubus.
Yes, it looks like Teletubbies. That's exactly what it looks like.
They do. That's funny.
They do that a lot. Apparently, they do that in a lot of markets. Like, this is like really kind of interesting to see because you start seeing repeat history all the time when you get old enough. So
yeah, because look, they got little dresses and car seats and outfits, Halloween costumes for your Labubu. You can dress it up for Halloween.
Interesting.
Foldable doll wardrobe storage box compatible with Labubu clothes with 10 hangers and a stackable organized cabinet for
There's
your
a
little Labubu.
There's a Labubu song.
There's Win Whammy that has Labubu's and the I don't know what song you guys talking about?
Someone said there's a song.
Over here chat and see. Let me see what they're talking about. Email me the link. Yeah, what a waste of fucking money. But yeah, people, especially on TikTok, they're fucking like a big deal.
I was just reading about it, and they're derived from characters from a book from 2015.
Interesting.
So these characters are 10 years old, and now they're becoming popular. So
my guess,
getting rich.
My guess is that a lot of times celebrities will push these things out. Just like, for instance, you ever hear of the apes, the tokens, the ape tokens? You know, like the digital ape tokens, crazy apes or whatever. It turned out secretly, like Madonna, Kimmel, all these people were being paid under the table by these Mad Ape people that were running it to promote it. So basically, the interview with Paris Hilton and that guy, that host, they both were being paid by that cryptocurrency. And they stole they're saying like $2 billion just disappeared.
Jesus.
Well, tell me those little Labubus don't look like the Teletubbies from 25 years ago.
Could be.
Do they not look like the little fur? They're furry, but they got like the same similar faces and shit. Like it's just to have like a scarier face. Look at them.
One of the popular search terms in Google when you type in Labubu is, are they demonic?
Demonic. Someone gonna send Craig a Labubu, and he's like, "This is the devil," and starts burning the Labubu on a live stream.
Don't rebuke that. Don't let that in the house. Rebuke that.
I kind of want Brittany get a Labubu and hang it on your live stream, like just saying the Labubu.
Jay, you better get a Labubu and sit it right behind you.
Dress it up like BJ. They got glasses and shit on there.
Yeah. There's
Get a Georgia Bulldog shirt for it. Throw some grease stains on the front of it and put some glasses on it.
The Brittany J Labubus. The Bullhorn Betty Labubu. You have like all these like Labubus of people. You have like a bullhorn and an outfit for her. Guys,
don't laugh at the pet rock. It made millions.
A lot of people bought that shit. Guy says I have the best marketing team. I bet you $10 that I can sell you a rock in a box. Winning. That's true. People did buy the box in a rock, like a rock in a box.
They were everywhere back in the 70s and early 80s.
Mm-hmm.
Pet rock was everywhere.
You can still get pet rocks. Yeah. You can still. I think people still buy that shit. The funniest thing I seen was a guy that was like a Pokemon trade. Like he got scammed on a Pokemon first edition box. He paid like I think 9 years ago, $10,000 for the box, and he opened it up and he find out that they were all in Spanish, and they were at that time was worth nothing. Then he got it all graded, and 9 years later, because this market is insane, because I'm watching just recommended, apparently he made like $10,000 on it. Because it was worth more money now, because anything's worth money, even the Spanish ones.
What was it?
Pokemon. First edition. Spanish.
Oh, wow.
You do realize like a Pokemon card, there's one Pokemon card that's worth like $5 million.
Yep.
Fuck, no, I didn't.
Yeah,
Jess says, look at the monsters from the kids. Hold on. Look at the monsters from the kids' book. Where the wild things are. Yes, Miss Jess, that looks exactly like those little Labubus.
You know what I had when I was a kid? I had the My Pet Monster, the 1989 one.
Say the name of that doll.
My Pet Monster.
No. This one, it says Amos Liz, meant for 2 months, reminds me of what is this? Manichi dolls.
Manichi doll. This is the doll.
wanted to hear you guys say it. Say it.
Monchichi.
Say this word here.
Monchichi.
It's Monchichi.
This is the doll I had when I was a
Those.
kid. I'll show you in the back. That's the doll I had as a kid. My pet monster.
Oh shit. I'm gonna go look at it. KB with $5 super stickers. Guy says I have the best marketing team. Oh yeah, I bet you $10 I could sell a rock in a box winning. Fuck him right, and he did. Like I said, mind of a hustler. He got it going on. Mullins girl squirrel. I love this channel. I do squirrel the fuck out of some stuff sometimes.
Look at that. Look at that picture
Carlos
in the back.
beats him. It was really her medical records.
Okay.
That's what she. Oh my God, she was going the fuck off on you about that. I forgot to tell you. Carrie Mooney, member for 9 months. Congrats, Julie and Al. Witness protection. Thank you for dropping a membership, love. I appreciate you. Sweet one says harassment much. What the fuck with the privacy strikes? It was absolutely on purpose. Either that or she gets the most stupid award. Well, and again, it could be her or anybody, honestly. Anybody can file a privacy strike, but I've been keeping track of them and sending them to YouTube every single fucking time so that they got to be bugged with it too. Trip,
sure
Trip talking member for 7 months. Happy Sunday, Hive. Much love. Thank you, Trip. I hope you're doing well. I hope your channel's doing well, man.
Did you hear her going off about her email address being used for those?
No, what was it used for?
Oh, she went berserk on. She said, "If you're behind these privacy strikes and you're using my email address, I want you to stop it right now."
Yeah, because they will come back on her. Swear to fucking God it will. And I started forwarding the motherfuckers YouTube. When I got hit that many times last night, you better bet your ass I sent all that shit straight to Team YouTube on fucking Twitter.
Yep.
I got an inbox with them. I went straight to Team YouTube on Twitter and fucking sent that shit over to YouTube Legal because I'm not playing your fucking games.
Well, it's going to come back to her metadata. She's a fucking idiot. If she's trying to say that someone else did it using her email address, it's going to come back to her metadata and her IP address.
Well, it'll come back, or whoever's doing it. So whoever the fuck's doing it, you better fucking stop. You better knock the shit the fuck off if it's not her.
Yeah, I thought that was very disingenuous when she was going off about that. It sounded to me like she was trying to cover her own ass.
Well, she was taking it. Oh my God, what the fuck, BT? What the fuck? You had this as a stuffed animal?
Yeah, they weren't very good looking.
B10.
I did. Yeah, I had that.
I'm looking at the back. It's like
I actually still have it. It's in the box.
You know, you can pay $575 right now to buy it.
Yeah, well, I don't. I have one. It's in a box, my original one.
Can I show everybody?
Sure.
It can be our secret. It's okay.
No, you can show it to
Don't
everyone.
look back there. Don't look at it, Al.
I had one.
Yeah, it's
Big Al. Don't look at it. That's me and B-Tim's secret.
I had one, so I know what it looks like.
Don't look at it. Big Al, you already looked at it.
I had one when I was a kid.
Yeah, a lot of people had my pet monster.
Yeah, those were mainstream.
Listen.
And if you had one of those, you had a Stretch Armstrong.
It's supposed to be our secret. When I said, "Can I show it?" there was a super extra long pause.
No, I wasn't paying attention because I couldn't hear you. I said, "Sure." I think there's a delay.
All right, we'll go with that. I'm showing it. I'm showing it.
Yeah, I had that as a kid. Well, I still have it. It's in the box. Yeah.
They had all kinds of different ones too.
Oh my gosh. Look at that scary doll. I wouldn't want to sleep next to that motherfucking thing. I can't believe. What the fuck? Was you ever scared of it?
No.
Dang.
Queen Bee's just amazed by how ugly it is.
I am. Like, I can't believe that you.
Because, like, you still
scared
sleep
of that thing.
No, I don't.
Jeez.
I have it in a box, but yeah. No,
Yeah,
I think
it was
so.
an easy Christmas that year. Holy shit, man! I don't know if I wouldn't like that.
Well, I didn't have a problem with it. I mean, I was always a
Well,
little
no,
bit
because you were
different.
probably little. You were okay with it. But dang, man, that looks kind of sketch a little
You know, I
bit.
just, well, I mean, I'm not really scared much as a kid. Like I
That was right
wasn't.
around the time
I
of the
mean,
Cabbage
yeah, because
Patch Kids.
you're tough as hell. Listen, tough Tim. Listen, it ain't B
Excuse
Tim
me.
for nothing. Timmy Tough Knuckles, huh?
That was right around the time of the Cabbage Patch Kids, I think, when people
He'll
were sleeping in their cars trying to get the Cabbage
listen. Now
Patch
I will
Kids.
say this much: I did have a Cabbage Patch baby. Actually, had a lot of them.
That makes sense.
I
I
didn't
mean,
have
now
free girls though. I know that much.
you smoke a lot of cabbage, and you had a lot of cabbage. If you
But
catch my drift.
listen, don't start with me, BTM. Duke's out terrorizing the neighborhood. Who's watching out for him? Are you watching? Are you being the lookout? Oh no, Duke's right there sleeping. That's why you're sitting over there. You don't want
As
to get
punishment, you should get Duke that doll and have him sleep with it.
Be nice, old ass lady.
Have
Thank
Duke
goodness.
sleep with a Labubu or my pet monster.
Well, he's over here. He's good. He's knocked out. Thought Vu was being the lookout because she kept staring off at the door. So I thought she was being the lookout. You know what I mean?
Mm.
No. We ain't gonna have that.
I also had like let me see. I also had another toy. I think it was like a robot toy too.
Well, all I know is I had a Cabbage Patch. Hold on, called Audrey.
Oh God!
Listen, my Cabbage Patch doll's name was Sarah.
Yeah, I had about My Pal too, like a My Pal. I had that toy.
Sarah Sparkle. What was yours called?
It was a My Pals. My Pal 2 or My Pal. You never heard of that?
No. Have you ever heard of the Furbies? I had a Furby.
Yeah. Oh, I never had a Furby.
No, you don't know what a Furby is, B Tim?
No.
Okay, I don't know whatever you said that thing was. Show me that thing. I'll show you this Furby. Because I had one and I loved it.
Yeah, I'll just show you this website here. This is what the one on the one with the hat. What actually the one with the hoop in his hand with the little ball in it? That's the Mad Pal 2. I had that. If you enlarge it, it says My Pal 2. That's what I had. And you put batteries in it, and it would talk, and you would press buttons, and you could shoot like basketball little balls.
All right, put it on. Are you going to show it? And we're doing a show and tell. I want to see your toy. I'm going to show you mine. You show me yours.
Okay,
we're
here.
Doing a fucking show and tell real quick. We're sidebarring right now. Do a show. Show it to me. Hold
okay,
up on the screen, BT.
I'm just trying. Okay, I got it. I'll show it to you right now.
We're doing a show and tell. All right, go ahead. Show it to me here. Let's see.
That's what I had too.
Okay. Okay.
And the nose would glow, and the nose would glow, and it would make noise, and you could put the hoops on the head over here.
Dang, batteries. Look at you.
And they used to move. It had like wheels in the bottom, and it would try to roll a little bit, and it was a talking robot.
Dang. Check you out, bro. That's pretty stinking awesome.
People wish they had that toy.
Hey, you ain't lying. That one. Hey, I wish I had that one when I was little. That's a good.
Yeah, yeah.
All right, let me show you this one. Are you ready for this?
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to show you what this is. All right, now this is. I even got a YouTube video set up for it. YouTube unboxing. All right, you ready for this? I'm going to show you what a fur baby is. And don't go try to buy one right now because they're that cool. Look at that fucking thing. and you rub its belly, it opens its eyes and says all kinds of weird shit.
Looks kind of reminds you of Star Trek with the tribbles, something like that.
You gotta pop the batteries in just like so. And it would say things to you and shit. It would talk to you.
I
That's
was
the
like,
shit nightmares are made of.
Look, we used to have when we were kids. We loved these little stinking fur babies. Look at all of them back here.
Body's watching me. It's my anxiety.
These little fur babies, they used to talk. You could rub their belly and they would talk and shit. Say weird shit.
Did that toy have a machine gun in his hand?
I don't know. I didn't see
Yeah,
that.
I think the one in the back had a machine gun.
Oh. I didn't see that.
Was that an accessory? The militant fur-bearing pig? Like, what's going on? Why?
Listen, okay, some things are better left not spoken about. We'll just leave
Oh
that
my
off
god,
to the
that's
side.
funny.
Like the militant version of
Is that a
fur-bearing?
machine gun?
Why does one of them have a machine gun? Like, what type of toy is this? It's where it's going to be like, stick it up. Give me everything you got.
Well, I mean, fur baby style there. That's it.
Oh my god. Oh,
So, anyways, back to it.
by the
Back
way, for this,
to it.
I
Does
need to
anybody
remind
have
you-
a clip or a picture of the tube that BJ held up?
Yeah, but I need to remind you, since it says, open panel, you don't have it linked. The stream.
Me,
not
Tim,
linked.
why'd you unlink it?
I did not unlink
Why'd
that.
you unlink it?
You always forget to
You
put
did
it
though.
up.
You did.
No, I did not unlink it.
You went in there and unlinked that little speaker. I know you did. Because I put it on here.
Sure.
You snuck in and just pinned it and said, "We ain't doing open panels today." Huh, B Tim? Or you just
Sure.
wanted me to get yelled at, didn't you?
I'm not yelling at you. I'm just saying.
I wasn't over here sleeping, Tim. I mean, now the haters are gonna say I didn't put up the link.
It's like you have it. It's like, wow, there's no one jumping up because you didn't put the link up. Like, yeah, geez, Louise.
Well, you know what? That's okay. I'll entertain us for fucking hours if I really want to. What's up?
Just go. Just go with your cam. And
Did
put
you
a
come up and show us your toy too?
I told fiance to go get his Furby so he could show it to y'all, but
See?
he's like, I don't want to do it.
Does he have a gun? Does this Furby have a
Listen,
gun?
he's got a fur baby too.
No, he's got a Chewbacca Furby.
Oh my god! See,
I can't be showing all my goods out here on the internet now.
Whatever.
listen now, right? Some toys just are better left secrets. All right.
The
I
militant
bet that's a
Furberry.
cool toy though.
No, it is. He makes little like laser sounds. Like he'll start going pew 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 pew.
Interesting. Is he into Star Trek? Cletus, are you into Star Trek? I mean, Star Wars?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Have you ever seen
Look,
the
this is
Star
the
Wars?
one, look.
Have you ever seen the Star Wars Christmas episode?
No, I have not.
You have never seen the Star. It's considered such a terrible show that Lucas himself tried to destroy every single copy of the episode. And I'll give you an example. For instance, it basically goes to the family of what is it, Chewbacca, and it's like some sort of like Christmas. And apparently, at one point, Grandpa Chewbacca was like got into a virtual reality porno thing that he put on his head, and he started like something to himself while watching about a woman, Grandpa Chewbacca. and then kid was playing video games, and then you saw the drugged out other actors, and it was kind of crazy. You should see it.
I'll have to
Hey,
look
Tim,
for that.
can you hear me?
Yes.
You're freaking me out right now.
What do you mean?
You're talking about a Chewbacca and
Here, here's the here's the full episode you can watch. It's called. It was an hour and a half episode. It's considered the worst Star Wars episode in the history of Star Wars. I put it in the back. You can watch it anytime. At one point, and you know, Star Wars history.
Does he make noise, Queen?
No, he
Yeah, the
just
volume
stares.
is down. I just turned it down. It's here. Let me see. Let's see what he says.
Yeah, I was just wondering with its demonic eyes.
we had a Furby once, or I bought a Furby once for one of my daughters, and that thing scared the crap out of me. He would wake up in the middle of the night saying, "Feed me, feed me."
I wish somebody would have him on recording where he does his little pew 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 pew.
Yeah.
That's what I was looking for. Was the little pew, like the see if he did it on this one. And I don't know if it's. There's one where he's got a little gun with him. Hold on. There's one where he's got a little pistol or something with him. Oh, here, look. When someone says you're too old for Furbies and that you don't need that, you need to act like an adult.
Those
Baby,
Furbies are
Baby Clue. Baby Clue got it for him for Christmas one year. She was like, "Mom, he has to have this."
That's going to be Cletus's new avatar. The Furby with the gun pointed at
That's it.
A legend was born this day.
That's the new avatar for the new channel. There you go. No, listen, that clip, I am gonna play that because I don't know if B Tim's heard it or not.
Okay.
What's up, Miss Tonka? What's up?
Oh, I'm just laughing at all of this because the Furby thing was a nightmare for me when my daughters were little.
Oh shit! They had a couple of them.
Well, I got them one, and that darn thing would wake up in the middle of the night saying, "Feed me." You know?
Yeah, you had to put a blanket over their face to make them go to sleep.
Yeah, and of course my daughters just decided they didn't want to do anything with it anymore. So I was stuck with this thing, and I tried to throw it in a closet and whatever. You know, I didn't know how it worked for sure, and oh god, it was a nightmare. I think I even took the batteries out of it, and it probably still was alive.
So you had like
Remember they outlawed them, the government. They thought they were like spying or something.
I think
I
the thing
vaguely
was
remember that.
Is
What
this
thing
like
now?
the Mandela? Is this like the Mandela effect, where like everyone remembers history differently than it actually happened?
I think I actually came across
No, that's
it
like
again
legit.
just the other. Yeah, I think a couple of months ago I came across it. I think I still have it in a box stored away somewhere, and the thing probably woke up when I opened the box. Scared the crap out of me.
I still have mine.
Oh,
somewhere.
it was that wasn't banned it was banned in the National Security Agency's headquarters to have a Furby.
Yeah.
So, because they thought they could be spies.
He should be banned because they're freaky as you know what.
I think we should get you a Labubu and a Furby.
I don't
What's
know.
with these, bro? I can't believe people pay all this money. I'm just, and I was like really sad when I was seeing like old Pokemon cards. I'm like, man, I had that card. Now it's worth all this money. I should have fucking. Why did I give that to my nephew?
See, I was never
Dude,
into the
I
Pokemon thing.
I found those Labubus because I was watching YouTube one day and this video scrolled across my feed and it's this dude who tattoos them. He tattoos the Labubus and gives them like piercings. So
Oh my God.
look, dude, I immediately hit up Baby Clue. I was like, oh my gosh, how cute is this? I was like, I can get it custom tattooed for you and everything. She was like, She said, them are demonic. I don't want one of those.
Bro, do you see that in the chat? Alexander says, beats him. I have a Labubu like my avatar. Alexander has a Labubu exactly as her avatar.
You know how much that dude gets for that? He buys the cheap ones, right? Just the doll. And he goes in. I found one that I was gonna get on the Etsy. It was $250. I was like, I'm sold all day. I'll take that. Little nose piercing, little tattoos on him.
Can you get them to be customized to be like YouTubers we talk about, like a BG Labubu?
Oh, I'm sure.
A Bullhorn Betty Labubu?
Oh God.
Just like a full collection. A JLR Labubu, and you just get them all. And you hang one up whenever you talk about them. It'd be like a segment of the show, like, here, we're going to talk about JLR. Put up the Labubu of JLR.
Some are.
Still
Some
admit
are.
that I am
Go ahead.
really butthurt that my parents never got me a Cabbage Patch doll. Because they were like the hot item back in the 80s. And I remember, like, what was it, the one year at Christmas time? People
We're
were
sleeping
getting
in their
broken
cars
arms
for a
and-
week.
Oh, y'all act like they don't do that now.
Yeah,
Wait
they do
till
that all the time.
remember that stupid Elmo came out? That what did Kick Me Elmo or something? What
No,
you
the
do?
laughing Elmo was that, or the Tickle Me
Tickle
Elmo?
me.
Tickle
Not
me
kick me.
elbow.
I said kick me Elmo.
Kick me elbow. That's what you wanted to do.
Drop kick me Elmo.
But I
I
remember
think-
back, like, I think it was 1985 or something like that, that all these people went nuts over these Cabbage Patch dolls and stuff. And my parents never got me one. Wonder why.
Interesting. Probably because they bought it and they scalped it and sold it. That's how you were able to get that new stuff. I'm joking.
Yeah.
Was early.
I never
2000s.
had, back in the day, there was what they called Atari. I don't know if anybody remembers that.
Yes, I remember Atari.
I have an Atari.
Yeah.
Atari's
And we didn't get an Atari. We got some, mock other replica or whatever, but because my parents couldn't afford the Atari because they were really expensive at that time.
They were.
And stuff, but that
We
was
got
the
Pong.
yeah.
We got Pong with the two dials that you plugged into the back of the TV.
So apparently there's a Labubu song that was Texas Blue Bonnet sent a Labubu song to Queen.
There's a song?
Yeah.
For these pets? Dolls?
You said that. There's a song for these demonic creatures? Oh my god. Bro.
I mean, I'm not trying to age myself, but I am 52. So I did grow up in the 80s, and it was probably the best
the
time.
1880s. The 1880s.
No, beat him, not the 1880s. I'm not that old, but
Oh shit, there is a song.
That link I just threw in the back chat is the best toy ad ever.
I like those wrestling buddies. My wrestling buddy or whatever. And you could like slam them around all over the place and they'd say something
Yeah,
like,
the Hulk Hogan one.
yep.
Do we play the Labubu song?
does anybody remember Mr. Stretch?
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
Stretch Armstrong.
Yes.
Yeah.
He's
cousin
filled
had
with
one of those.
he's
Of course,
filled with purple stuff. My
Yep.
brother had
My
one. We cut him apart.
Yeah, my cousin was a boy, so he got the Mr. Stretch, and I thought that was the coolest thing ever. It was like a Barbie doll on steroids.
Yeah, the 80s, there were no helmets in the 80s for toys. And I mean, we had lawn darts that we sharpened.
Yes.
Now they're plastic tipped things with foam on the end of them so nobody gets hurt.
Ready for the Labubu song?
I am.
I'm as ready as I could ever be.
Go for it.
I can't hear it.
Yeah, I can't either.
Still can't hear it, Tim.
Oh, you can't hear? Probably.
All right, you want me here? I'll play it. You want me to play
Yeah,
it?
play the Labubu song.
It's in the back.
Oh, I can get it for you here. I'll put it in the back.
You guys have it in the back?
I can put it in the back right now. Give me a second.
I heard a voice that may be demonic.
I threw a link back there that you got to play too, Queen Bee. It's a great toy ad.
That's the Labubu ad. I'll put in there. Queen's like, what the fuck is happening?
Yeah, I was wondering. I'm like, what the hell? I had to go check something out real fast. You know what I mean? I'm supervising shit.
Yeah.
Told y'all that.
I could just share if you like.
What the hell?
La boo boo. La boo boo. La boo boo.
What
La
the
la
fuck?
boo. La boo boo. La boo boo. La boo
La
boo.
boo boo.
La boo boo. La boo boo. La boo boo.
Yeah, poo poo.
La boo 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 boo. La boo boo. La boo boo. La boo boo. La boo la boo boo. La boo boo. La boo boo. La boo la boo la boo 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 boo. La boo boo. La boo boo. La boo la boo la boo 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 boo. La boo boo. La boo boo. La boo
Oh.
La boo boo. La boo la boo la boo boo. La boo la boo la boo 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 boo. La boo boo la boo boo. La boo la boo la boo 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 boo. La boo boo la boo boo. La boo boo la boo boo.
What kind of sorcery is this?
I like it.
They're saying Samuel, stay away.
Yes.
Now I want one,
That's
and I
pretty
want
much
that
all
to
it
be my
is.
ringtone. I'm gonna make that my ringtone. La boo boo boo
Oh
boo
my
boo
God.
boo. Try me.
This reminds me of a updated version of Teletubbies.
That's what I was thinking.
Yep.
Teletubbies,
Yes.
little Furbies.
With the rainbows and the whole 9 yards.
Yep.
How cute their little faces.
Teletubby mixed with a Furby.
I'm getting one.
Didn't Teletubbies get like banned for some reason or something?
Yeah, because one of them, it sounded like he was cussing or, well, saying,
Okay.
Dirty speak.
yeah.
Again, that was back when my daughters were kind of young, and I kind of remember it because they used to watch it each morning, as we were getting ready for.
Yeah, here's
preschool,
one
whatever.
of their look at this. And
I'm
this
pretty
reminds me
sure.
of the same shit.
I'm pretty. Tinky Winky.
Yeah, it reminds me of the same
Dipsy.
bullshit.
La la.
And they're all over
Oh.
TikTok. Expensive as hell.
Teletubbies. Teletubbies.
Yeah, isn't that crazy as hell?
I love the Teletubbies.
Yeah, but they got banned. And it was so sad.
Well, we now know what Clue's gonna get. She's gonna get a BJ or a Bullhorn Betty or JLR Labubu. And she's gonna hang it on her mic when she's talking. Or this might be a new idea for Clue. She's gonna have a toy opening. She's gonna buy old 80s toys and should I open them? Should I keep them closed? And you'll have like toys. You'll do all the time.
I can't believe that you have something in a box. I would have never, ever been able to do that. Ever.
What
do you
was
mean?
that other toy? The boxer guys or something like that. The
Rock'em
Rock'em
Sock'em
it
robots.
was a
Rock
toy.
Sock'em.
Rock'em Sock'em. There you go.
Everybody had that one, I think.
Yeah.
Well, my boy cousin had that, and it was stuff that I used to love and go play with when I would visit them up on the farm.
Rose here. Now we got to get serious.
Shut up. Hush.
Roro, are you
Hey.
feeling better today?
Yeah, I am.
Good.
Now I'm gonna date myself. Look, I'm gonna date myself. Look, nunchucks, baby, got nunchucks. That's what we had. Yeah, we had 2 marble balls on a string with a weapon, man. Yeah, loved them.
The kabangers.
Say that again.
Nunchucks.
Yeah, Roro. I don't think they were called nunchucks.
No, they're called kabangers.
Kabangers. There was all kinds of different names, but yeah.
And when they first came out, they were
'Cause
making
I've
them
always
out of
heard
glass.
nunchucks.
Yeah, nunchucks. Yeah.
There
When they first came out, they made them out of glass and they were exploding.
That's
and
oh
kids
my
were
gosh,
losing their
yeah,
eyes.
that's cool though. That's yeah. As
I
look,
had
there's,
those.
I did too.
Ball bangers, clackers.
Clackers. Yep.
Yeah,
Mine was.
they got a lot of names. There's yeah, Roro said
Mine
there's
was
lots
pink
of
and
names.
green, and you had to flip your wrist up and down and get them just right so that they would go back and up.
And they'd clank. They'd hit each other, and then you bring your hand down, and they'd hit each other on the bottom, and you bring your hand up, and they'd hit each other on the top.
Yes, it's
And
all in the
then-
wrist. It's all in the wrist.
It was all in the wrist.
On the head.
Yep. And then what you did is you got mad because you hit your finger. You threw it, then it hit your sister in the head. Yeah, it was bad.
Oh yeah, I think I hit my sister a couple of times. We also, growing up, our bedroom doors were just like a paneled door, whatever, but it was like hollow.
Hollow, yeah.
And I was mad at my sister one time, and I don't know if you guys remember what was called gaucho boots or whatever.
Yep. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
I had my little gaucho boots on, and my sister, she was 2.5 years older than me. She wouldn't let me in her room, and I got mad, and so I started kicking at her door. Well, the next thing I knew, my foot went partway through the door, and I got in big trouble for that.
I did the same thing.
I think I was maybe 6 or 7 years old at the time, and my parents never replaced that door until my sister's graduation, from high school, and they decided, we have to make the house look presentable.
Yeah.
So they finally replaced my sister's door, but they left that hole in the door all those years to remind me of what I did.
I wanted, me and my sister, we wanted our ears double pierced, and my dad said no, and we said, well, wait till you go to work, we'll just do it ourselves. So we did, right? So I was stupid. I let her try to do mine first. Well, so we had a potato, an ice cube, and a needle, right? You put the potato behind your ear, and you numbed your ear. And I was sitting on the edge of the bathtub because we went in the bathroom because, we thought we were going to hit an artery, and blood was going to squirt everywhere so we could clean it up. So I stood on the edge of the bathtub, and when she went to go stick that needle through, it was like a pop. I felt like a pop, and I passed out. I fell in the tub. Yeah, anyway, and yeah, it was bad. Anyway, so I passed out. She gets me. Anyway, so then I was chasing her boyfriend down the hallway because he was laughing at me, and my knee went through that door. My knee. Because he ran in her bedroom, shut the door, and I was coming through the door, and my knee went through it. And we were like, holy shit, now we're really screwed. I've got one hole in my ear, and a hole in the door. So we hung a poster up that said homework rots my brain, and it was like this cartoon character, and it was just awful. And we hung it up over it, right? It stayed like that for like 2 years. We came home from school one day, and my dad had a painting business, and he decided one day he was just going to paint everything in the house. Everything was outside. It was so bad because the first thing we thought of was that damn door, And sure enough, that's when it wasn't discovered for like 2 years. It was great. Yeah, I know exactly the kind of door you're talking about.
That's really funny, Roro, because I actually had my ears double pierced by the time I was, I don't know, I think 10 years old or whatever. But I was sleeping over at a friend's house, and we were going to triple pierce my ears. And we did that whole ice cube and potato thing,
Yeah.
And there was 2 of us that were spending the night at this friend's house. I was getting a triple pierce, and my friend was getting a double pierce. And I remember they had like this nice little colonial home or whatever you want to call it. It was a nice family. And her mom found out about it like the next morning. And I will never forget. We were standing at the top of the stairs, going up to the bedrooms and stuff. And her mom was down at the bottom. And she just looked at us. She goes, "I am just appalled at what you girls have done." And I remember thinking, what the hell does that word mean? I had never heard the word before. Appalled. And
Well, it was funny because I told my dad, I was like, I got a hole in my ear now. I need to go. I got to get it evened out, And he believed that. And yeah, so I got my ears double pierced. She just had to work. It was just a workaround with Dad.
Yeah. So I still have my triple piercings, but one of them is way closer to the double. Like it's too close to on the one side as opposed to the other. But
my daughter, she always wanted her tongue pierced. She drove me fucking nuts for like years. And I was like, no. I was like,
well, you scared away Big Al. You scared him away.
Yeah. He was like, I'm out. And I was like, no, you're not getting tongue pierced. No, I paid too much for braces, and we're not doing all that. You're ruining your teeth. So I guess on her 17th or 18th birthday, whenever I didn't have to sign for it, she called me up, and she was out doing her little thing, and she was talking a little bit funny. I said, you went and did it. I said, she goes, I'll be home in a little bit. I said, I don't even want to see it. I said, I don't even want to see it. Well, she woke me up, and she was like, and I said, okay, the first time I see it or hear it, I'm taking it out. And I said, don't think I can't. I take them out at work. I said, don't think I can't do it. And that lasted, I think she had it maybe a week, and she took it out. I think she just did it just to piss me off.
Oh, I remember I went in.
Wait, before you continue.
Oh,
Ro, can you sing the Low Boo Boo song?
No, I'm sick. I'm sorry.
Come on, Ro.
Oh, Sprite, you had a lemon twist, bitch. I loved my lemon twist. It was this thing, and you put it around your ankle.
No, Queen's gone.
It was rubber, and you slung your foot around, and the lemon would swing around, and you had to jump over it. You had to jump over the lemon with your other foot. Oh my God!
Skip it.
Yeah, skip it. Yeah. Oh my God!
You scared Queen. You scared Queen away, Ro.
It's all right.
Next tonk is gonna close gonna disappear. My cell phone signal's gone. Don't mess with me.
I just remember going in and getting my belly button pierced for the first time. Well, obviously, the one and only time. But I was, 18? And I went to this place. And there was this guy in front of me. And he was going to get his tongue pierced. And he was all, like, acting all cool. Like, this is the coolest thing ever. And blah, blah, blah. I remember him walking out of that room. And his face was so white. Like,
yeah.
He couldn't even talk anymore. He's like, oh, I'm like, oh yeah, you big bad person,
I cheated when I was 34, 35 or something when I got my belly button pierced. And I was at the hospital that night and working, and so I asked one of the doctors if they could write me a prescription for Emla cream, and it's a numbing cream. And so I numbed up my belly button before I went. I didn't feel nothing. I thought my husband was going to pass out. It looked like, he said, Now I shut my eyes. I didn't watch, but he said it looked like they took an ice pick out and everything, and then I went and got my tattoo a couple hours later. So that was fun day.
I didn't get my I got my belly button pierced, like I said, when I was like 18 or 19, whatever it was. But I got my nose pierced at like 35. And that was actually almost more traumatizing to me than when I got my belly button pierced.
But my favorite toy as a kid was this doll. I need to look it up and see if they even have a picture of it. Just looked like a damn doll. Anyway, and you stuck the spoon in its mouth or a bottle, and its mouth would move. Like it was eating it. It was called Baby Hungry. It was called Baby Hungry. I love that damn doll. In fact, I didn't even name her. Her name was Baby Hungry.
But didn't they also poop?
No, mine didn't poop. That was pre-pooping. And so my mom had given me like bottles for my babies that were like my old plastic baby bottles. So one day I went in the kitchen, got me a big old bottle of milk, fed it to Baby Hungry. A couple days later, my mom couldn't find where the stink was coming from in my room. And then she discovered it was Baby Hungry, and she was going to throw it away. I lost my mind. But she went and she put it in the bathtub, and like all of its joints, like around its arms and legs, it was just oozing out water and milk and everything. Oh, it was just traumatic. It was traumatic.
Hi, Trisha, by the way. What's up?
Hey, Trisha, what's up?
Hey, Trisha.
You're muted. You're muted, Trisha.
Yeah, she's
Damn.
muted. There we go.
I'm muted. Sorry.
I was wondering. I was like, does she know she's up here with us?
Come to join the party. Hey,
She's about to show us her Labubu collection. She
My
told us.
what?
Now, that sounded kind of bad. She came to show us her Labubu,
She came to show us. What type of Labubus do you have?
Labubus? I don't have a voodoo doll.
No, a Labubu.
No,
What's a Labubu?
It's a toy.
No. Is it what you were showing on screen of the
Yes.
little,
yes.
like Ewok type thing? No, I never had one of those. My favourite was Girls World, and I used to put the makeup on and do the hair, and then I put it in front of the fire one night, and you can imagine it melted the face off.
Oh, God.
Yeah.
See, you murdered. That was your first murder. Okay.
Was it like a head, and you could push a button in the back of its neck and make its hair longer?
Yes. Yeah.
I had that. Yep. Yep.
Yeah, that and Tiny Tears was my favourite, where you could feed it with a bottle, it cried, obviously, hence Tiny Tears, and changed its nappy. I loved that doll.
So you melted the face off of one doll, and you like a crying doll that cries in pain. Okay.
I'm just going to let you guys know that if you have a Barbie doll, don't cut the hair and think that it's going to grow back.
No.
Because that's what I did when I was little. I thought that you could, give it a haircut and that it would grow again. And it doesn't.
And that started your career as a hairdresser.
No, I'm not. Nope. But my daughter is doing that now. She's
psychoanalyzing us all throughout
toys. I always thought
if you cut the hair,
I had my belly button on 4 times, one on each side at 16.
I had my ears done, but I had my ears done really young. I think I was about 3 when I had my ears done. It's quite young, really, isn't it?
Shoot. I had baby who's done at 3 months, I think.
Did you? Oh, okay. Then that doesn't make me feel as young.
Have you seen those videos? I saw one the other day. It was like a short, and it was showing daddies that were holding their babies when they got their ears pierced, and they were crying.
Oh.
The daddies were crying.
My God, yes.
Oh,
I've seen that.
So
the shop.
Sweet. Yeah.
The shop still, yeah.
And and each one of them were looking at the mamas like, bitch, I can't believe you're making me do this. It's so good. But the daddies are funny. We used to have patients at the hospital all the time. And they were like, well, can can you pierce her ears? And I'm like, no, we don't provide that service. Nope.
My dad actually pierced one of my ears because the lady did it and I got like super upset, and then we went back and he did the second one
Ooh,
and I was fine.
my dad was, yeah, he's not very good with things like that. I think my dad would have passed out. He wasn't really.
I got in big trouble because when my daughter was 2 years old, I took her, and please don't ever follow my lead, but I took her to Walmart because at that time they used to pierce ears.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
And I'm like, okay, we're going to get your little ears pierced, and they were going to do them, like at the same time so that it was not like she would get one and then have to, have the other. So they had 2 workers and they went 1, 2, 3, and they went and pierced them. And the one went through really good. And the second one, something happened with the gun and it got stuck. It literally got stuck in her ear.
Oh my gosh.
My daughter's screaming, she's 2 years old. And I'm like, all these people are looking at me like I'm the worst mother ever. I'm like, it's not my fault, And they had to literally pry this thing off of her ear. And then they're like, well, do you still want us to redo it? And I'm like, well, I can't have her go with one ear pierced and not the other. So I put my poor daughter through a little bit of trauma.
Dude, I remember one day friggin' baby Clue comes home and she's like, look. And she already had her ears pierced because I did them when she was like a baby, but she had a second hole. And like, where did you do that? And she's like, at school. And I'm like, what do you mean at school? And she's like, my friend brought a piercing gun to school and we were all doing it. And I'm like, girl, if you ever
Right.
let somebody put something through your body that you don't know where it came from. I said, where were y'all? Because I'm thinking they're like hiding or something. She's like, in the cafeteria at lunch.
Right.
I'm like,
Yeah.
Jesus fuck.
Didn't they used to use like needles and like ice?
Yep.
Well, they
Yes.
did where I.
When I got my first holes done, I was a kid, but I wasn't a teenager yet. But yeah, it was a needle and ice.
Oh
And,
gosh.
and yeah, and then me and my sister tried it with the same thing. And I don't know what, I think the potato, you put it behind your ear because, like, I don't know, there's some old wives' tale to where, like, the needle went through somebody's neck and hit an artery, a carotid artery, and they bled out. So you put a potato.
Where did that whole potato and ice thing come
it was
from?
Because, it was stupid. It was just stupid. It was stupid. They said that once it goes through your ear, it could go in your neck. And I mean, you're not playing darts. I mean, you're just sticking a needle through your ear. I couldn't believe I was just so stupid that I let my sister try to do mine first. I still don't know what I was thinking. I must not have slept in 3 days that day. I don't know. Well, when I got my tattoo as a grown-ass woman, I waited till I was in church and my mom was sitting next to me and I pulled up my pants leg and showed her my tattoo. And I knew she couldn't get pissed in church. You couldn't say all the things, She was like, that's not real. And I was like, it is, amen.
Oh boy.
My daughter sent me a picture. She goes, Mom, don't get mad. And I'm like, oh God, here we go. And she sends me this picture of a tattoo. And it was like of Saturn, the planet Saturn. And it was on her ankle. And I'm like, what the heck did you just do? She goes, oh, I spent the night over at, so-and-so's house. And, she has a tattoo gun. And it was like the worst looking thing ever. And then she goes, but I'm not done, Mom. I'm like, what? And she sends me another picture of a little heart right down by like what you would, I don't know, it's like on her belly, but above like her underwear line, and it was just this tiny little heart. And I'm like, oh my God. And she was, but please don't ever tell Dad because he'll kill me.
Hi, I'm gonna tell you what, tattoos is so funny. I loved it being a nurse. Tattoos, they get bigger, like when you're pregnant, like if you have one on your stomach, right? And
Mm-hmm.
so I had this one patient, it was hilarious. You know, I go and pull back the sheet and everything, and it was a huge eye. It was supposed to be like a little eye, and it turned out to be this huge eye on her stomach. And then little gecko lizards, yeah, they turned into big, huge things. And I had one patient that had, now this was cute as shit. It cracked me up. It, like she had, like, it looked like a little stick man with a lawnmower down there. And then it was like a patch of her merkin was, shaved. It was hilarious. It was a good one. I loved people's tattoos. And I always ask them, like, all right, there's a story behind this. What is it?
Yep. And that's
And
the one thing that, like, I've always told my girls, I have what, I think 5 tattoos, but all of mine mean something. And I said, I don't mind if you girls get tattoos, but just make sure that when you're an 80-some-year-old woman, you're still going to appreciate the tattoo that you got, and make it mean something, you know.
oh, and look, and I'm telling you what, you don't know what's under people's clothes, and don't judge by their looks or their age or anything like that, because I've had some little sweet grannies that had some piercings in places, and I'm like, holy smash! Yep. And I was like,
I'm
you go,
assuming I know where
grandma,
you're talking about, where they are.
you go, girl.
I
Never
Yeah.
don't
know
have
when granny's
any.
gonna have a nipple ring, you
Okay.
know.
I'm probably a rarity. I don't have any. Do you know that?
My very
When I had,
first tattoo was on my ankle. And like I said, I was 19 years old, and I will never forget it because it was August, and I was with my boyfriend at the time, and I was getting this tattoo. And I mean, this place was very well, air conditioned, but I was like, sweat was rolling off of my head, and I kept like looking at my boyfriend. I'm like, isn't it really freaking hot in here? And he's like, no, it's really nice. And I'm like, oh my God, this is so hot, because I wouldn't watch them do it, but they were hitting the bone area and stuff, and I was just like sweating like you wouldn't believe. And he was just laughing at me. But it's still it's probably the best tattoo I've ever actually gotten, and that was when I was 19 years old. And it was
Well, I just you can finish now. Say something.
it's a dolphin, because I love dolphins, and
I
I
just
just
want to
think
say
they're the coolest little mammal out there. But
just want to say to Jenna, you're welcome. Now that the Labubu song is in your head. But anyway,
oh,
now you
Clue, you got a tape measure on the inside of your thigh. That's cool. Have you seen the 3D tattoos? That I can't get another tattoo. Because
I want the UV one. Have you seen those?
no,
Oh, they're badass, dude. They like go on and they're like, it's kind of like a pinkish, purplish color, right?
yeah,
But then it goes away. But then if you go outside, it you can see it. So it's like invisible until you get in a UV light.
that's
really.
a good
Cool.
tattoo.
I might
Yeah.
like something like that where you can't see. I think I'd get bored of it. That's my issue.
Yeah, that's why, Trisha, I don't have any tattoos where I look at them all the time because
Yeah.
I don't like I don't know. I don't want to see it all the time. So everyone that I have to like physically look for and
Yeah.
want to see it.
I know I would get bored and I can never imagine something,
Well,
well,
and
maybe
Magic.
this one
there's
that I
those
wouldn't get bored
tattoos
of.
that I don't know what they call them, and I've seen them a couple of times, but it looks like a word one way, but if you look at it a different way, it says something totally different. Or
Yeah.
what am I trying to think of? There's a
I don't
name
know
for
what
that,
they call it, but
but it's very creative.
the one that you don't see is it's called Magic Ink Tattoo.
Huh.
Cool.
See, the only colored tattoo I have is my very first one, which is my dolphin. It's a dolphin and an anchor. And my dolphin is obviously like the blue and it has like white and stuff. All my other tattoos are all just like the Indian ink.
A friend of mine, she got a dolphin on her boob on vacation in Florida when she was a teenager. And then she had about, 3 or 4 kids and all the things anyway. And it became a whale. She gained weight, So she used to tell my daughter all the time, she'd come over and go swimming and you could see part of the whale out of her bathing suit. It was awful. It was so ugly. And she's like,
I'm
don't
sure
give
she appreciates you telling that story to a live stream of
She
thousands of
don't give a
people.
fuck. She'd probably show y'all. I ought to call her and have her take a picture of it. She wouldn't give a damn.
Well, next you should just put like Ahab in the photo on top of the whale.
Hey, I did
I
have
stab a thee.
a patient that was a well-known stripper, and she had a beautiful tattoo of a kitty cat's face somewhere, and then down her thigh was a tail and then a little mouse. It was a beautiful tattoo. It was
Well,
really
I
cool.
think she's gonna get one now of you, and she's gonna have Captain Ahab on top of it. Says, "From hell's heart I stabbed at thee. For hate's sake I spit my last breath at thee."
We know you have a croc tattoo on one ass cheek and a peace lily on the other.
No,
Yeah, I bet you do.
A croc and a
no,
bumblebee.
No,
no.
he's got a croc and that peace lily. I'm telling you.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, the peace lily. All right, well, I've got to hop down. Y'all have a good day. Keep
See you
talking
later,
about
Vera.
toys. No bobs. No bobs allowed as your toys. No
We did a
bobs.
sidebar for a good hour or so. We're getting back to it.
Yep. All right, I'm going to go find Baby Hungry, and I will talk to y'all later. Bye.
Bye, Rowena.
Thank
All
you for
right,
letting me
baby.
up.
Thanks for
Bye-bye,
coming up
baby.
and hanging out. We'll see you later. All right, Tay. So we're gonna get back to it here.
All right.
All right. So So now we're gonna go over this. She had Moon show the drug screen, right? She didn't show it on her channel. She went live. Was it that night or the next day where she was laughing so hard she shows a packet of something in her hand?
Yeah.
Was it the same day or the next day?
Gosh. I can't remember what day she showed that packet that she claims now is something else.
So here's Krama Reels. This is on her channel. Let me grab the link for it. This is BJ during her live stream. Not sure if it's that night or the next day.
Is this when she was laughing at
here she
the
is.
gnome story,
Right.
Queen?
She's cracking the fuck up laughing. Also, remember you were just talking about a pet rock?
The rocks.
She's laughing at something about a pet fucking rock. Yeah, box of rocks or whatever. So that's what she's laughing about. Something about that. But while she's laughing like that, she accidentally pulls her hand up and there's something in her hand and nobody can figure out what it is. She's, a lot of people immediately said that's a Suboxone strip. That's a Suboxone strip. She has a Suboxone strip. Of course, her defender and people that defend her were like, no, it's not. And she's like, no, it's not. It's a sample that I got from the doctor's office. I got a sample from the doctor's office. The pharmacy, excuse me. The pharmacy. And we're all like, no, they're not going to just give you a sample of medications. She said she gets some samples of medications. We're like, no, they're not going to give you medications. Now I can see them giving her samples of creams because she's had this cellulitis allegedly for almost 2 years now. That's when I first heard that she had issues with it. Now, mind you, the pictures and stuff are time stamped and stuff. So, from my understanding, it's been going on for a long time. So I can see a pharmacist being like, "Hey, here's some cream. These are different creams to try." But the thing of it is, she says it's a certain kind of cream. That's not what the packaging really looks like from what I was told, but we're going to look and see. So you guys can form your own opinions. We're
Well,
going to do some research, and then you can form your own opinions off of what we show. I'm trying to be fair about this, but I have my own opinions as well. So
it typically doesn't come in a packet, that Silvadine, right?
that's the thing. We're going to show that. Okay. So we're going to show the pictures here so that people can see for themselves what the packaging looks like and how different it is, because she's claiming that that's what this is. But other people who have been to the clinic and who have seen this say it looks familiar to what they've had. So it does not look like what she's claiming it is from the packets on here. But here, let's play this. And like I said, people can form their own opinions and do their, we're doing some research. They can form their own opinions off of this.
Can we play the background song of the La Boo Boo song while this is happening? La Boo Boo, ba 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 ba. La Boo Boo, ba ba ba. La Boo Boo,
Yes.
ba ba ba. La Boo Boo.
No,
Just like
we need to change it to. We need to do the little fake instead of little boo boo, little foo foo for little fake.
Little foo foo.
Little foo foo. Little foo
Little
foo.
foo foo.
Jesus made pretty right.
If he ended them to be blue and purple.
He would have made. That's what Jim stole.
Did you guys just see that arm?
There she blows.
I think it's safe to I think it's safe to say that I will not be getting a painted frog.
What the fuck's wrong with y'all? What the fuck's wrong with y'all? What the fuck's wrong with y'all?
Still
She
image
trying to
of it
claim
right
that was-
there. Still image of it.
Was she trying to claim that
She
was
is
BC powder
claiming-
last night?
Yes, she's trying to say that this is BC ointment.
Ointment.
So,
Like Neosporin or bacitracin or something like that, or what?
from what she's saying, I don't know. I'm just saying this is what she had said.
I looked up BC ointment and I don't see anything that looks like BC ointment. Let me see.
Yeah, that's what I mean. That's what I'm saying. Like we're gonna, because it
No,
doesn't look
no.
like it is to me
What-
either. But again, people can form their own opinions because the pictures don't look the same at all.
What she's
And
doing
the tubes, it actually comes in a
I don't know.
tube.
Can you hear me? Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can. Yeah, I just heard she say, "Can you hear me?"
Yeah. So what she's doing is showing, like, if I folded this in half, you would think that's what it is. Because she says that she's magically, ironically, her pharmacist gives her loads of these samples of this cream, but she doesn't have one now. I guess the other day she miraculously used the last one she had, blah blah.
Oh,
So what she's showing is if I folded this in half, it would look like it. No, it wouldn't.
well, okay.
Okay, so her pharmacist apparently
that's-
gave her the last copy or the last, sample or whatever.
Well,
But
she
she
said
didn't
she
still-
got a lot.
She didn't still have that in her garbage can that she could pick it up the next, when people questioned it, and she could actually show what it was.
Nope.
Did they actually go out to the garbage? They went outside?
That's what I mean. Like, it's come on now. People, like I said, this is for people to form their own opinions. Because in my opinion, it doesn't add up and it's not making sense. So let's roll the clip here.
My grandma would do that shit. But I'm still finding frog shit. Grandma, I got frogs all over the damn. Frog decorations everywhere.
Hey, wait a minute. Where's the gnome? Is that gnome still out there?
No, I gave that to my mama.
You the gnome?
That shit's ugly as hell.
That was mine. I claimed him. The gnome was gone.
Yeah, I gave them away.
No, you didn't.
Nobody gives a fuck about that. Come on now. So, anyways, she's acting goof as hell, but it gave her an opportunity to show that. So, let's see here.
Again, they apparently don't go outside. She never even noticed that this so-called gnome was gone, but she can't produce the package that she just held in her hand.
Yeah, it's very odd because they say, I mean, it could have easily been disproven if that's the case. And she said that's what it was. Why not go pull it out and take a quick picture of it or show it on camera? Better yet, just put it right on the camera. Here it is. But Alma here says, Alma Carrera, the warm and fuzzy grandma's hug, $10 super sticker. That is not BC powder. The envelope is not that big. I use it for my migraines, which is a little bigger than a salt packet from a restaurant. So that thing in her hand looks like, let's see here. Let me see if I can find the picture of her putting that up.
Like I said, she could easily disprove it if she would just produce the packet that she had in her hand that night. But
exactly, put it up. Why not go grab it and say, hey, here it is right here. This is what I had. I don't know why she won't.
It's gone.
But why not say, hey, this is what it is. This is what I had. This is what was in my hand. Well, because there's a reason why she's not doing it. But here's the still picture of it. So she can't say we fucked with it or whatever. That was the clip. Here's the still photo of it.
Do you think she does this on purpose or she's just messy? Because why would she be holding it in her hand? I can work out she's just messy and clumsy and or this is all fun. I'm not sure of it.
You're breaking up, Trisha.
Am I? Oh, okay.
Yes.
Yeah, you just broke up. Yeah.
Hold on.
Oh, sorry.
Is that any better? Am I still breaking up?
No, you're sounding good now.
Okay. Sometimes it builds static up or something. Now, I was just saying, I can't work out if she's just like messy, clumsy, she's just careless, or whether this is all planned and orchestrated. I can't work out which way it is at the minute.
I think she had that in her hand and she accidentally raised it up.
Do you just think she's just holding it for no reason because it's something to hold or touch? Yeah, I mean, I know people do stuff like that. They pick stuff up that's around them and fiddle with it or whatever.
I mean, what is it? You know what I mean? Like, doesn't look like an ointment bag, BC ointment. I think she's just kind of did some damage control and she tried to look for stuff to, that kind of looks similar to it. And that's what she's trying to do.
She does often take BC powders live on camera.
Okay, so here's, let me see this. So here's someone that sent in pretty much a photo of them holding up a Suboxone strip, kind of similar to the style that she was. And this is kind of what it looks like. So that's kind of like what it would look like as if someone else was holding their sub strip up behind their head by accident. See how that's kind of like how the strip is, how the little line is there? So it looks similar to the one that we just showed where she was holding hers up behind her head, right? looks a little similar to the way she held hers up. I'll put it
Yeah.
back up again. Here it is.
That looks the same.
Like I said, and that looks very similar. Yeah, in my opinion, looks very similar to this photo over here. Let's see. Which is this one. Looks very similar to that strip.
And you got to remember, it's lit up. It's not dark. So she's like in a dark environment. So that blue would, that like, you know, it would look blackish. You know what I mean? Oh,
right. So that's this right here. That's what this is in her hand. And that's what this says. Buprenorphine and naloxone sublingual film, 8 milligrams / 2 milligrams. Okay. So that's the front of the package. Here is the back of the package. And it looks very similar to, now mind you, this is an old one from someone who no longer has them or whatever, so it's not really, it's kind of pointless, you know what I'm saying? But just to show y'all what they look like, this is an actual photo that someone had, you know, sent in and said, this is what they look like. This is an old photo. This is an old thing or whatever, but this is what they look like if you need something similar to show. So then this is kind of the back part here. Now these are Suboxone strips. Looks very similar to the one she held up. This is the one that she held up to her ear. Looks very similar to the one that was holding up in her photo. That's why people keep saying that's what that is. She's claiming it's some BC powder, but for that, let me see here. Show you guys this. This is also Suboxone strips. See how the strip there, right there? That's the strip. So that's similar to the lot number with the little, see how the little black square is? That's why people are saying it looks very similar to the one BJ had in her hand. Because this is exactly what it looks like. So it's very similar. Same size, same black barcode right here, same little spot there. Looks very, very similar, which is why, like I said, why people keep saying they thought that that's what this was. Because it looks almost identical to the picture you just seen. Little black strip here, little.
Yeah.
So it looks very similar. Very similar. Looks like a goddamn match to me. But then again, people need to form their own opinions and, you know, doing their own research and form their own opinions. So anyhow, this is someone else's photos that were sent in that said this is similar to what the cream looked like that she was claiming it was. Doesn't even look anything similar to what it would be, what it would look like. Here's a different photo of it. It doesn't come in the same packaging at all. So that's why she's now saying, because this is the cream she was saying it was. So it doesn't come in little packages like that. So then once, you know, that was figured out, she's now saying that it's a package from her doctors or sorry, pharmacies. The pharmacy gave her sample packets.
That makes sense. That's sarcasm, by the way. Just in case.
Yeah. Yeah. So that's where that whole, the pharmacy gave her sample packets, and that's just cream, came from. In my opinion, that's where it came from. That's what she said herself. That it was allegedly cream samples that she got from the pharmacy. Sure as hell don't look like that to me, but that's just my opinion, right? We're allowed to form our own opinions.
Wasn't she also showing the BC powders thing then folded in half? Was she trying to pass it off as that as well? I didn't hear what she was saying. I had it muted.
She said it was a packet folded in half, right, Clue? Ain't that what she said?
I didn't mute.
No, what she was saying was, I think someone in the chat or something was talking about how it has the black thing on it, which would be like the lot number, expiration date, whatever. She just folded it in half, and she was like, "Look, see, it would, you guys could think that that's what it was or something. I don't know. I don't know what the fuck the point of it was, but she did it twice. It was very
This
weird.
right here. This right here. Is this the
Mhm.
photo? To be fair, I want to show it all. So to be fair, I want to. Is this what she said? This is the photo she was talking about.
Yeah, and then she takes that and folds it in half, and and she's like, "See," and I'm like, "Chick, that looks nothing like that.
The lot number's in the wrong spot. Everything's
There's no barcode."
But then she says, "Well, this isn't what I had. I had a sample packet of Silverding cream."
Which she was never trying to pass that thing being folded off as that being what it was. But it's just like, I don't know. I feel like it's just weird, right? Like, I think this is how she gets herself messed up too, because what's crazy is it's like, who cares? Let people think whatever they want to think.
Yeah.
Yep.
But you put yourself out here, and I think she makes herself look more suspicious all the time because she can't just be like, look, this is what it was. Fuck you if you don't believe me.
Yeah.
Right.
Exactly.
But I've never heard of a pharmacy giving out samples ever.
I haven't either.
And I know people are saying like maybe in like small towns and stuff, and I'm like, I mean, okay, sure, but I've never had that be the case ever.
Kenna B said, Queen B, I just Googled it and it is impossible to get samples of Silvadine as it is RX only, prescription only.
That's what I was saying too. And even if you do, it does not come in a packet.
Well, yeah, because Silvadine cream has always been in those tubes I just showed. Here, I'll show them again.
Or a tub. It also comes in a tub.
Right, which is this. There's a tub, there's a tube, there's a cream, and there's a itty bitty tiny little round. See it? There's different tubes. There's a tub. There's a little bit. Here's the tub of it. There. Here's the two little, the smaller one, the bigger one, and this is the one I've had. I've had it in my fridge. I had one of these little ones right here. I've had it. Well, I don't need more, but I had one in our refrigerator. We had it in there like fucking 5 years.
I mean, I know it could be different in the UK, but I lived in a small village at one point of like a few hundred people, and I've never been given samples of anything like that. Well, I've not can't compare it exactly because I've never had any, but they didn't ever give samples of anything. It was a proper prescription. But.
Right. Like now I could see a situation where if for some reason the pharmacy had samples for some reason, I don't know why they would, because they can't prescribe things. And I don't know. It's just something I've never heard of. I'm not going to say they wouldn't do it, but it's just something I've never seen.
Yeah. Well, I just think she's just a liar and she's just making it worse.
But I agree with Clue. It's like she gets herself in a bind and then she just digs a bigger and bigger hole and it just gets worse and worse instead of just saying, I don't care, believe me or not. done. You know, move on.
I'm waiting to see the hole she digs based on the hole she started last night.
Oh, it's going to be epic. I'm so here for it. I may even stay up late.
That was literally, we were both talking about this in the background. I'm like, this was the single dumbest thing I've ever seen happen on the internet. Like, how dumb do you have to be to do that?
Right?
Well, I don't know if it's the dumbest thing. Those people that invested into Logan Paul's micro shares of his Pokemon of a Charizard card and figured that they got scammed are pretty dumb. If you don't know, basically he got like a card, and he would wear as a necklace, and he joined with this shady company to sell micro shares of ownership of the card. And he's like, I only owe 49%, but I still hold this card, and you guys can own pieces of it. That was pretty dumb of those people, and they lost all their money.
But of all the things she does that, like that was so easy to avoid. It's just messy, wasn't it?
True, because she's fucking an idiot. She doesn't know when to just like really just like she doesn't have someone that comes in there and says, hey, you know, kind of got caught red-handed. Maybe you shouldn't continue to lie. Like it didn't really work out too great when you lied to everyone about not sleeping.
Everybody could potentially have his information now, especially his, you know, his social security number. Oh,
very true. Very, very true.
And then in the chat after that she cancelled, they were all like, oh, he needs to lock down all his whatever, you know, because there could be fraud in him and his tax info and, or I don't know, credit, lock his credit down. They were all panicking in the chat. A bit late.
That motherfucker. I never understood why she did that. That's so stupid. That was so stupid. It's like, I'm going to show you. And it's like, everyone pay attention. Here's Craig's social security number. Here you go. Here's the social security number. Guys, don't worry.
And at least we saw all the columns on his. She didn't show all 3 columns, did she? Well, I haven't watched everything because it's a subject that I'm not an expert in. You know, we definitely saw what he failed on.
Yeah, he failed in life. Anyway.
Apart from that.
I mean, he pretty failed. He failed in life. Locked and loaded, nobody. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, it's kind of weird, but.
I mean, THC, marijuana, it's not a biggie, but if you're being investigated, I guess, and it's illegal, then I guess it could have I don't know, how serious could the ramifications be, or is it not a biggie?
What, marijuana?
Well, the fact, like where I live, obviously it's illegal. I mean, I don't know. Here, like they know people do it, and unless you're growing it and to supply.
Yeah, usually it's kind of like how the United States treats alcohol drinking on the curb. As long as you have the alcohol in the bag that hides it, the cops are probably not going to stop you.
Yeah, same there, yeah.
So it's like out of mind, out of sight, out of mind type of deal. So is it illegal marijuana in that state?
Well, I was told it was. A lot of people said to me it is. And for medicinal purposes, but I don't know if that's true.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, like at the end of the day, I think that's a pretty stupid law. It should be legal, but I don't think there's anything wrong with a person smoking. Like, it's actually he probably would have been better off just smoking weed and not drinking.
Yeah.
To be completely honest with you, he'd probably be way better off, in my opinion.
But will they do really anything if it's just that he's failed on?
No, I don't think so. I mean, like, where they got to take your kids away because you failed a marijuana test?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. It seems a bit harsh.
It's Delta 8 gummies. What's Delta 8 gummies?
They're legal too in North Carolina. We looked it up last night.
Oh,
okay.
Like they wouldn't be they wouldn't be selling shit at a gas station. You know what I mean? Now they do sell that stuff here at the gas station, but what I will say is weird is when we went to court, when Betty was in court, there was this chick there that was in trouble for having that, right? And apparently So I guess maybe at your court date you can bring a receipt and show where you like bought it at the gas station, and they'll pretty much just drop it or throw it out. But I will say, at least in North Carolina, it's marijuana is a non-criminal, it's decriminalized,
Right.
but you will still get charged if you have it on you. So it doesn't make sense how it's legal, but you still, it's just a way to get money for the court system, I guess.
Yeah.
It is interesting because that's the part that I was waiting for Jay to point out last night, that only one of the columns is what she shows on hers,
Mm-hmm.
and there aren't as many lines as there are on Craig's, which would indicate that possibly there is some positive results there. If you, because I mean, if you look at his, it like pretty much all the way down, it's a slash, right? Because it's negative.
His was a 10 panel. He ticked because I read it.
Yeah.
So it was a 10 panel for sure. I've never seen one before, the actual results.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I think that the least of their problems are that, but it's just her lying puts things to a very bad situation. I heard she was very angry at me. She said, "Bit Tim, you're defaming me."
Oh, we're gonna play that part. Matter of fact, we're gonna play that. But here's the test. So this is Craig's test here. This is what she showed, cropped off. Everything, the important stuff is cropped off so that nothing is shown but the results here. Now, why she didn't show her test like this, I don't know, but she only showed the one column of her test where it said negative. His is all of these. You know what I mean? Like it shows all of these.
Yeah.
And it says they did not test for buprenorphine, it looks like.
No, they didn't.
So if you have a prescription for it, they're not going to test for it because it's a very expensive test. So before they win, they ask you, are you on any medications? Yes, I'm on medications. What medications do you take? I go to a MAT medication facility. That's what I take those every day. Okay, what dose do you take every day? I take such and such dose every day. People who are on, this is another thing for people who don't know, because there's a lot of people in the chat who don't know. So for those who go into rehab, right? You're on heroin and you're having trouble. You've ruined your life. You're ready to get clean. You go into rehab. You're like, I'm not going to be able to just cold turkey stop. Not going to happen. A lot of people cannot do that. They just cannot live that way. That's not a possibility for them. So that's where MAT medication comes into play. People can get clean using MAT medications to, stop the addiction to street drugs. It is a legit prescription from a doctor. So if you're prescribed medications from your doctor, say you're prescribed an antidepressant or you're prescribed Xanax and you're prescribed Vicodin, when you go to the doctor to take your drug test, you tell them, I am prescribed Vicodin, I am prescribed Xanax. So if it comes up positive, they already know for a fact it's either going to drop positive or they're not even going to test you for it, because they know for a fact you're going to come up positive for it. You have this medication, you're prescribed this medication, so you're allowed to have it in your test, whether you do or you don't. You're allowed to have it, so it doesn't matter. Testing for Suboxone is very expensive. So if you have a prescription for it or they know you go to the doctor for it, they're not going to run that test. Period. It's just what it is. If you don't believe me, call and ask. I don't know if that's what they did or not. I don't know if that's why they tested them or didn't test them. I don't know. I'm just saying if you go in to take a drug test, they will ask you, what medications are you on? What medications are you prescribed? And that's a fact. This is his test. I don't know why they did or did not test for this. I don't know. I have no idea. She says they did it. They sent it to the lab. So her answer to why they didn't test for this is because they did. They did. They sent it to the lab. They did test for it. They sent it to the lab. That's what BJ said right out of her own mouth. It says on test that it was not even tested for.
Well, so there's a reason for that, right? It's not like you can say, oh, I'm going to give this 10 panel rapid test, but I don't want this tested for. It's built in. You don't get to like pick and choose what you're testing for. It's why there's a difference in like a 10 panel, 14, 5, right? Because they're
Yeah, is
already
this the
built in.
lab test or is this rapid?
This is the rapid, I believe, if I'm not mistaken. This would be the rapid because there's someone physically marking down the results.
And she said she got her test back from CPS, right? Or is that what this is? Or what
No,
is this from?
this is just his. But the
But
thing
from
she
where?
showed,
The hospital, the CPS
no,
people?
this would be from the actual clinic. Like this would be where
Okay.
they were ordered to go
The
down
CPS
there.
people sent them to go.
Right.
Okay.
So what she showed was a printout from, I'm assuming, the lab results or whatever, and it says negative, and then it lists all of the things at the bottom.
Right. Yeah, I mean, either way, it's still a fact that they're not going to test for Suboxone if you're prescribed for it or if you go to a clinic. They're not going to. It's an expensive fucking test. They're not going to test if you go. They're not going to.
I couldn't
I
see
know from
CPS
experience.
ordering
I used
that.
to take drug tests. I used to have to take drug tests for months on end. And my brother had to too. That's how I know. And they didn't bother testing him because they knew he would come up dirty for it. He had a script for it. It didn't matter. That's the only reason why I know. Because we was in trouble, motherfucker. They was waiting for one of us to come up fucked up and dirty. They was just waiting. Little motherfuckers, they was waiting on us to do something. You know what I mean? I think that's why they put you on probation, just to wait for you to do something. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
So we already knew. He's like, I got a script for this. You can't. I go to the doctor. I was like, you lucky little fuck. Because they was waiting to put his ass in jail. Here, this is her live from last night. She I don't know. This is the one. Now you did. Hold on, you did go through this already. I think you already went through this one. This is on Rumble where I think Crown Girls cut out the social thing where or test or whatever with the shit she dropped. You know
Yeah.
I haven't actually seen it because I wasn't available
and she
to.
cut it out. But I wanted to show B Tim where she went off on him. She goes the fuck off on you, B Tim. I wanted to show it to you. I got to go find it real fast. But sorry, Trisha. What were you saying? You didn't see where she went?
I haven't watched any of this because I was still, on YouTube. So I've yet to go through it.
Oh yeah, it's
the only bit I've seen was the slip up at the end.
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
It's all right. It's pretty much a bunch
I'm
of
not
her
sure
bitching.
where B Tim came into play, actually.
She loves B Tim.
Yeah, that's where she comes in and starts on B Tim.
Oh, she's reviewing Granny's watching
She was
B Tim
pissed.
and is
B
it Kurt?
You ain't
Yeah,
smart.
Kurt.
You ain't the smartest person in the room, B Tim.
She goes off on Kurt. She goes off on B Tim,
Huh.
and of course Granny. It's insane, but that's pretty much it.
Yeah. I need B Tim to hear his part.
Doesn't she have the video up, Clue?
Who?
BJ, doesn't she have a video up of Granny, B Tim, and Kurt for Queen to be able to find it?
Oh, I don't.
Oh,
No, she deleted it. If this is from last night,
Yeah.
because
Yeah, this is from last night.
I saw her showing that paperwork. So my nosy ass got off the bed and I
Yeah,
paused
shit,
it,
this
and
was
I
gone
was
like the wind.
I was
Shit.
taking pictures of it, and all of a sudden, I go to I hear her in the background, and she's like, "Oh shit! Oh, all right, I gotta go. I gotta delete this." And I'm like, "What?" So then I went to fast forward, and it said deleted. And I was like, "What is the problem?" Then I looked at my pictures. I was like, "Oh, you dumb bitch." I'm like, "You just put this man's social security number up here on this internet, idiot."
I think it's further on. I'm sure she has a video up, if I got it right, of, and she reviews Granny. That's it. Around that time with
No,
that
it's
big
this
triangle.
one.
Oh,
It's
is it that?
Trisha. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
I think there's a
Can you hear me?
lag.
Yeah, this is the one.
Yeah, I think you just have a lag, Queen.
I probably do. Well, I do every time I pull up fucking Rumble. Every single time it comes. But I don't know why, but it's just a Rumble thing, I guess. I don't fucking know. But anyways, yeah, this is the live that you're talking about. Granny did a live stream. B Tim went up on the panel. B Tim was up there. I think Kurt was up there and Granny. So they were talking and BJ's reviewing it.
Yep.
All right, here we go.
All right, guys, here we go. Let's get ready for it.
I put it on 1.5.
Hi there, I'm Madison. Welcome to my channel. You're all very welcome. Now let the fuckery begin.
Love to know how people are going to spend this today. And I'm going to go ahead and put my two guesses.
And yeah, she's another one that mocks us too. So
quick, before you go any further, Roro's in the back chat.
Oh shit! Okay, let me come over there.
Out there, you guys.
I was trying to make sure this was. Is this going too fast for you guys before I jump over there on the StreamYard side?
Hear it here today first. Either one, BJ's going to come out with some soppy story that she relapsed, and that's why she's on this medicine again.
Is that too fast for y'all?
No, it's
okay. It's on 1.25. Okay, I just didn't want to put. You know what I'm saying? I didn't want it to be here. Let me come over there, Roro. Okay, you're up here with us, Roro.
Hey,
all right, give me 1 second. I'm gonna see if this is going too fast or not. It's got it's on 1.25. Is the chat cool with that?
And she didn't want anybody to know. You know, blah blah blah. It's going to be spun that way. Or two, they're going to keep with the whole, oh, it was a cream, but we'll never see the fucking cream packet. We'll never see it up close because it's not a cream. That's the two ways it's going to be spun. Or it's going to be spun that we are now shaming somebody in recovery because they tried that one before.
Now she's done the okay, and then that's what she did. She tried to say it was a fucking packet of cream, right?
Mm-hmm.
All right, Roro, take it away. I'm gonna go ahead and grab this little cream packet of what she tried to say it was. Why you chit chat? Go ahead, baby.
Okay. What I was going to add to it is like whenever you're drug tested, right? They'll ask you it doesn't matter if it's an albuterol inhaler for asthma, any prescriptions that you're prescribed, you're asked, what are you prescribed? Now, they're not just going to take your word and say, yeah, I'm prescribed Xanax. So when you go for that test, you have to take the actual physical medications with you. And then they count the pills too. They will do that. So you can't go in there and go, yeah, there's no reason to test for this or that because I have a prescription.
I thought that was only for a pill count, like when they prescribe them to you and shit. I've never had probation do that to me, but I don't know.
I never had them count mine either. They just make sure.
I was only
it depends on what it is, but it depends on it depends on the reason for the testing. If it's if it's for employment, no, they're not going to do that. But if it's for CPS to see if any drugs are being misused, whether they're prescribed or not, you can't just walk in and go, I'm on methadone and Xanax, and then be like, okay, we won't test you for that because they're going to have to see the actual prescription. Sometimes they count, sometimes they don't. See what I'm saying? That it just depends on who's ordering the test and for what purpose the test is ordered to their protocol there of what they do. So, do you see what I'm saying? Mm-hmm. And then even they'll ask you over the counter, have you taken Benadryl in X number of days? Because Benadryl will show up. Mm-hmm. All kinds of craziness will show up that you don't even think about, but You can't just walk in and go, yeah, I'm on this. You don't need to test for it without having a prescription. Because your word, it's like, what if you're getting it from somebody else,
Yeah.
and you test dirty?
No, a Suboxone,
They
like I
want to
said, a
see.
Suboxone test is very expensive, and yeah, they would have to show. She would have to show proof of having that prescription, but it wouldn't take
Right,
shit
that's
for her
what
to
I
show
was
that.
saying. Right,
And it wouldn't take shit for her to look it up either.
right.
It
That's
has
what I was
a it has a
saying.
fucking it has a state number on the top of it because that kind of it's just like a pharmacist. It's got a number on the top of it. It's all accounted for.
And another thing is, people are like, well, it's a small town, maybe the pharmacist, whatever. I don't care if you have a population of 2 people or 20,000 people. It doesn't matter. There's still protocols and procedures, and I don't see any pharmacist that's gonna like risk their licensing
I agree.
for some fucking cream. And if it's triple antibiotic cream like Neosporin or something, yeah, they sell that in the pharmacy. You know what I mean?
Okay,
They
now
might just
somebody did send this
sample.
picture in. They said this is what the BC cream looks like. This is one picture of it, the back of it. It does have the black box with the number on there, but it does not have the little square thing that's right here with the little what's that with the little what the heck is
QR
that?
code. It's a
It's
QR
a
code.
QR code. That doesn't have that. You know what I mean? Even if you fold it in half, it still don't have that QR code deal. So no, I'm not. And so here's the other side of it. This is what the other side of the packet looks like, right? The little BC part. And this is what it would look like. This is what it would be like if it was in your hand. A picture of like holding on to it, but it still doesn't have that QR code thing.
I don't know. It just all boils down to me. It's like, oopsie, you showed it. Whatever. So you're going to tell me in X number of hours you threw that packet away and hauled it off to the landfill wherever you take your trash.
I mean, I ain't
So
gonna
I was
lie.
talking about having to tote off trash.
I, I I
Reach in your
wouldn't
garbage
fucking dig
can.
through. I wouldn't dig through the trash to prove that no fucking body. I ain't touching no fucking trash. You must have
But
lost
I
your
mean,
damn mind.
but what I'm saying
Well,
is,
she's
it's
wanting to
like
prove it to people, and it's such a
if
big
you're
fucking
wanting to
deal. We're
prove
saying
it,
she should have. I wouldn't either. Fuck that. But then again, I wouldn't be on here fucking dealing with any of this shit.
well, if you're gonna call me a liar and I can one up you, I'll reach down in my garbage can that's next to my
And
desk
you
and
know
go,
she
look,
loves to prove a
bitches.
fucking point, bitch. She loves proving a point.
So she, it is what it is. I don't give a fuck.
If I
Anyway, but I
wanted
just
to
wanted
prove it, if I wanted to prove it that bad, I'd go to the damn pharmacy and get some more.
well, that involved leaving your house, so walking by your non-existent gnome. How do you not recognize that what did he say? Weighed 85-pound gnome, concrete gnome is missing?
Girl,
Whatever.
85-pound gnome.
That's what they
that's
said.
what she
That's what he
said.
said. Weighed
Really? Was
like
it
It
that
probably
much?
85
did too.
pounds.
Dude, I've seen what they're talking about
Oh my
because when
gosh.
we were looking at the house on Google, you could see it. It was sitting right on the front porch. And I even made the comment. I was like, that is a huge gnome. Like, it's massive.
You sure it
Wow.
wasn't Craig?
No, it wasn't.
But I just wanted to hop up and say that about it just depends on who's ordering the test and for what purpose. But you can't just walk in and go, yeah, I take X, Y, and Z. I have a prescription for it because they're going to say, let me see your prescription. That's it. Sometimes they count, sometimes they don't, depending on why they're testing, why you're being tested. But yeah, most of the time you have to take your actual bottle with your name and the date and the doctor that ordered it in the prescription bottle with the label from the pharmacy for them to look at and go, okay. Because if not, then you could be like, well, I'm prescribed Valium and Xanax and Klonopin, and you ain't prescribed none of it, and they don't test you for it, and you just go on your merry way. See what I'm saying? You know, and it don't matter the size of the town with pharmacies. Anyway.
Some more bullshit, if you ask me, but whatever.
Yeah, whatever. I do think that whole showing Craig's, it's like, you know, it's like I read in chat, somebody said, I think it was Stitching said, somebody says, oh, you have a YouTube channel. What's your content? Showing my family's drug test results. I mean, what the fuck? And she said, and like the other night, she said, I think it was the night before last, she goes, and tomorrow I'm going to show Craig's. It was like an upcoming on,
Showing your boyfriend's drug test results.
Yeah, I mean, it's wild to me. It's just absolutely.
Upcoming
I want to
live
see them
stream.
signatures. I want to see the signatures. Send me the signatures. I'll pay your attorney for them. I'll pay your attorney double his fees. Get him a message. Tell him I want to see the signatures and where do I send him the money.
Yes.
I'll pay
Where
them
did we ever
signatures.
sign? Where was it ever signed for?
She ain't putting me
And
on that
send a
list.
picture of my mailbox too, because they double drop kicked the shit in my fucking mailbox too, motherfucker. So just send them that too. Because if I would have fucking signed for that shit, my mailbox wouldn't have been fucking goddamn drop kicked in the process.
Well, I showed the video of mine being delivered, so I don't want to hear nothing. Ain't nobody signed for nothing.
So for all the people that gave her money that aren't, she said her own words, we have proof of the signatures. Tell her that Rowena said that it ain't gonna cost her a dime. Rowena said she would pay her attorney double his fee to send me an email of the copy of those 3 signatures. If you believe her, if you're gonna stand by her, then this shouldn't be an issue.
It almost makes me wonder if the attorney, because there's a possibility, right? I approach everything from all angles and think of all possibilities. There's a possibility that the damn attorney lied to her.
That's
And
well and true. Then I'm helping her out again. Then she should get part of that money because it costs more to get a signature than it doesn't. You know what I mean?
well, here's the
So
thing.
I'll get you a rebate, girl.
Here's what I find interesting is she has made the claim that this was sent multiple ways, right, to ensure that it was received. And she even talks about snail mail, which would be the regular USPS. I have not gotten a letter in my mailbox, and I also did not receive an email on the 10th when she said they came out. So I only got the paper delivered to my front porch and left underneath a flower pot. And if it wouldn't have been for talking to Granny that morning, we would have probably never even known for another week or two that they were the fuck outside. And we were home all day in this room right by the front door. Nobody ever knocked. And again, I've shown the video.
You know what you should sing though? Love foo foo. Dun 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 dun. Love foo foo.
And you know what?
It
I
should be
wouldn't
the
have known
love
for
poon
about my
poon.
shit in there if you wouldn't have called me that night and said, "Hey, did you get your fucking C&D?" And I'm like, "Nah, bitch, what the fuck? I've been waiting on the motherfucker to come in here."
Yeah, because you were like, wait, they put it on the front porch. I was like, yes, they didn't put it in the mailbox. The UPS man brought it to
Yeah,
the
and I
front
was like, "Well, I
porch.
heard they threw in your fucking flower bed. What the hell?" And you were like, "No, they slid under the flower pot." I'm like, "What the hell? Flooded under the flower fucking pot?"
God almighty, that was the funniest phone conversation I've had in the longest time. She said, let me go look out here. Then she said, oh, fuck no. She said, bitch, they done fucked my whole mailbox up. I'm like, what? She said, we got a thing, that you slide the shit in. She was like, tell me why the fuck they tore it off the door. She said, hold on, look at this picture.
Look,
yes, I was like, we don't even use this fucking front porch. My mailbox is out 10 feet away from my house, sitting right the fuck outside. Huge ass fucking mailbox. Big as hell. You can't miss it. Why the fuck it wasn't put in there and they had to double slam it through my fucking mailbox that's fucking taped off that we don't even use. That's fucking got a big ass, huge box shoved in front of it with a porch that's locked the fuck up. We don't even go out there. Haven't used that porch in fuck, I don't even know how long. That's why you see that's why the fuck you see a box pushed against it and the motherfuckers slammed that bitch in there. They had to like drop it. Look, it's a wonder. I'm gonna have to go back and rewatch my cameras to see if he put his foot up there and tried to shove them fuckers through with
Look,
his.
I would pay money. I would pay money to get a recording of the first phone call you made to FedEx. I would pay money for a recording of that.
I was not very nice at all.
I know you weren't.
I said, and this motherfucker is supposed to be time fucking sensitive. How
Right.
is it time sensitive when you shove it in my fucking mailbox, break it off, and then it fucking don't even tell me you fucking put it in there? I'm so fucking mad.
Oh, Queen, get this. If you go to FedEx and you type in the tracking number that's on the envelope or whatever, bitch, they take a photo. You can see the photo of that thing hanging out of your door, I promise. Because we got
fucking go look at it right fucking now together on here.
Yeah, I took
now.
I pulled it up and
Let's
showed
go.
everybody where it said no signature required, and you can see the dude took a picture of it sitting up underneath the flower pot. You can see it.
Go to where? Hold on. Go to where?
Like go to FedEx tracking.
FedExTracking.com.
And then put your number in and you'll see the photo. And it'll say on there signature something, and it'll say no signature required or signature not required. Right, Kimberly, that was another gripe I had, me and fiance had. We're like, how you gonna send me this after the date to respond?
Uh-huh.
Nah, bitch, like, nope.
And then
where do you find your number? I have one on here, but I don't think this is the one, but I'm gonna type it in and see. But
it should be a big long airbill number.
Yeah, but I've ripped the front of this paperwork off on here. I'm gonna try to find that because I didn't know if there was a number on there. Because this didn't even show the fuck up. So hold on. It says it's not a tracking number. Okay, let me find the piece of paper that came with it because it's saying the tracking number you enter cannot be found. Please check the number with the shipper or try again. So let me try to find this paperwork that was because there was a thing taped to the front of it. Push on there. Hold on.
Look, you know she was like the Hulk opening that sumbitch after her mailbox was tore up. You told her about it.
Mm-hmm.
You know she was like the Hulk.
I was laying down listening to you. So she's like, bitch, what are you doing? I was like, shit, laying here listening to you. Bitch, one night. I was not ready. I swear to God. She's like, bitch, what you doing? I was like, shit, just laying here listening to you.
Well, because I called you because she had just said on her show, she said the people that got one. And I said, girl, she literally just said, she said your name. She said she sent you one. I'm like, are you sure you ain't got nothing? She was like, ain't shit in my mailbox. I'm like, nah, they didn't put this on the mailbox, bro. I said, they brought in, left it on the front porch. She said, let me go look outside. God, that shit was funny. She was madder than hell.
I was like, I didn't know if it blew away. I didn't know if they threw it on my porch. I didn't know if they just set it up there. I didn't know what the fuck happened. You know what I mean?
Oh, Queen, I found the part, by the way.
Oh, okay. What's the timestamp? Okay, here, I was gonna say, what's the timestamp? You want to play it? You can play it if
I
you
can
got
play
it.
it. I got it up. Yeah.
Yeah, go ahead. Okay, here, let me take mine down then. Here, let me stop mine.
Oh, this
It's at 2:45. Well, this is when she's calling.
Yeah, this is where she goes off on you and tells you about yourself. She tells you all about you.
I can't wait to tap her with some facts.
Okay, so
hold on. Sweet One says proof of stocking. She sent them with special delivery instructions. She had someone look at the properties to know about the flower pots and the mail slots, etc., to tell them where to leave it. In my opinion, I don't know. Can she give? I don't think you can give instructions.
No.
Phantom Purple says, I feel like she's an idiot and forgot to redact his social security number, but I think she definitely wanted to show his THC, so we'd be talking about that and not her, in my opinion. Damn, I didn't even think about that one.
We already know. They don't make it no secret that little boy chews them gummies. We already know that.
Right. He tried to get her to chew one, too, so... I'm gonna check your email. I sent you the BC powder pick. Yeah, that's what I was just showing that. I just was showing that. Nasty Rana says meant for 11 months. So she just defamed her pharmacist. Shit, I don't know if he did or if he didn't give to her. I don't think we'll ever really know if he did or if he didn't. Miss Sarah says here, I'm a Phantom Tech, 99.9% sure it's Suboxone or generic. I have never seen another, let me see here, med in a foil packet that size with that expiration date and lot number there. We never give samples from the pharmacy. I work daily with it.
Mm-hmm.
Well, there we go. There we go. Garden Glitter says, y'all, she just a tired mama with a little baby. Children's and look and be nice. Be nice.
I'm nice.
She's her little children. She's a tired mama to her little children's. Regina, pharmacist giving out any prescription medication without a DR prescription is a felony. Pharmacists don't even give a prescription samples, only doctors. Yes, yeah, that's what I think she fails to realize. Like, I mean, people, and I know states are different from here to, different states do different things, but overall, pharmacists are not going to break that rule. Like, they're not going to do shit that they're not supposed to do and risk their fucking job so you can put lotion on your cellulitis leg.
No.
Like, I promise you, they're not going to fuck their career up for you to have samples. They're not going to do it.
Well, Queen Bee, it gets even better than that.
Well, hello, Regina.
Hello, beautiful. So I have Cornell Law School pulled up. Love Cornell. And there's specific instructions. Not only can pharmacists not give out samples that they don't get to give out to begin with, but should any prescription medication go bad or anything like that, they have to account for every single pill. They have to send it back to the manufacturer. Every single prescription medication in a pharmacy is accounted for, or the pharmacist loses their license. So how does a pharmacist give out free samples they don't get to begin with? And also, how can they give you something and it not be accounted for from the pharmacy? But I have the law pulled up right here if you don't believe me. I mean,
I believe you, but another thing is the reason why drug companies give doctors samples and the doctors give out samples is to promote their medication, to see if that medication works. Then they can sell it. Then you go back to the doctor again and say, hey, how did that, whatever work? How did that heartburn medication work, or how did anything work? And if it didn't work, if it did work, then here, let me write you a prescription for it. Or people that are in between insurance companies. I've told people, go to contact your doctor, and if you're going to be a month lapse on your insurance, you're switching over insurance or jobs, and your insurance doesn't pick up for a month, contact your doctor. Say, do you have any samples of that medication? Or that you can even get the manufacturer of the drug and contact the manufacturer, and your doctor can write a script and then the manufacturer can send it to you. There's all kinds of different ways, but a pharmacist behind a counter is not going to give you a prescription Silvadene ointment cream. They're not going to do it. They're just
all right. I don't want to be rude. I just need to. Are you guys done? You want me to play the video or?
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, I don't want to. Okay, I didn't want to be rude to interrupt.
You cannot hyper focus on a person like this. Is stalking. Laura, you're a certified stalker. And I'm going to strike you if you're screen sniping me. So I'm just letting you know. Just letting you know.
Oh, sorry, Tim. Go ahead.
No, I was about to say, yeah, and you're claiming to try to sue people, but meanwhile, no one wanted to do one defamation suit. You need about $50,000 or more. You need to do it in their state. And also the fact is eventually you'll get to the part of discovery. And then they're going to, what your attorney or anyone, or if you just pro se, you're going to be like, I demand your medical records for our last 5 years. And then you're going to see the medical records. And
no, B-Tib. Can somebody go tell Mr. Know-It-All that you cannot subpoena another person's medical records.
And we said yes with discovery when you asked
can.
for that.
You absolutely can.
See? Look.
Gotcha. Especially if your defamation has to do with they're saying like you're on drugs, and basically the other side has a right to defend themselves and say, okay, show us the proof that you're not on drugs.
Correct.
We want the medical records. That's how it works. You can't just make an allegation without actual, proof. You can't say I'm not on drugs. I'm not on the drugs they're saying, and then not offer any proof to show that case. You know what I mean? It's like,
are you fucking kidding me? You cannot get access to anybody's medical records. That's called HIPAA. The doctors.
HIPAA. Never mind. Maybe Rowena would have been better off in this part. She could have explained HIPAA to her, but I think she probably would have known HIPAA a lot better than I do.
Have to abide by HIPAA, and they are not allowed to give out personal documents such as medical records. Can somebody please go check this little man? Like, B10, come up for air. You cannot get medical records.
Yes.
Tim, you little man. You're a little man, Tim.
I'm a little man. I'm like a little leprechaun. No, you can. If you make an allegations that you were defamed because they said that you were on drugs, you can. With a court order. Because that's what happens.
Tim, why are you even bothering to try to correct someone who took her non-husband's stuff and doxed it online last night, including a medical record?
Yeah.
Well, didn't Johnny Depp and Amber Heard went both their medical substances put out there?
Yes.
Yeah.
Like they do, because you open yourself up to discovery. Now, I'm not. It depends on like the court order and how much it's limited. You might get it limited by a certain amount of time, depending on the judge or the lawyers arguing. But you can't, if your case is basically like I'm facing mental duress, I'm on, they claimed I'm on drugs. I can ask for those records if you sued me for that. It would be something I would be entitled to in discovery. Now, getting to discovery takes a while. I'm not going to lie, probably take you like a year and a half to 2 years. But you can ask for that. It will be asked for. You can't sue people, say that they defamed you, said that they, and then make up a bunch of medical claims that you're like, oh, I'm mentally in duress, and not show any sort of medical records or any sort of treatment records or anything like that. Just can't. Sorry.
Nope. And that's exactly why, when you say it's defamation, to call you overweight, obese, fat, etc.
Well, that's a fact. Yeah, that's a fact. I mean, we can go to the doctors right now and we say, doctor, can you weigh her? And I says, what's your medical opinion? Morbidly obese, which is fat, which is a fact. Kind of rhymed. But yeah, that's a fact. People stating you're stupid, that's an opinion, which personally I think is a fact. But, let's just say it's an opinion. You could think I'm stupid. That's your opinion. You're welcome to it. I can't sue you for your opinion. I can't sue. You go.
I'm so petty. If it came down to that argument of whether or not she was having issues because of rugs, I would challenge it all the way up to the point that the bitch was eating too many gummies and passing out from a sugar crash. Don't tempt me. I mean, seriously, because anything, including alcohol and sugar and other things that people don't assume are chemical substances that change you and are classified as rugs for a reason, I would argue it all the way to the bitter end. I don't.
Yeah, if she sued me for me calling her fat, my exhibit A would be a scale. My exhibit B would be a tape measurer. That would be my exhibits. Okay, so good luck with that. I just kept quiet.
You're funny.
I'm just saying that will be my.
I'm just imagining you in court with all your tape measures and your weight.
I'll just be like, she's on the stand. I'll be like, can the court order Miss Jackson to stand on the
scale?
The scale, Your Honor. And can I read out the numbers on there? Oh shit, the scale doesn't go high enough like that. It's already back to 0. We're gonna need a better scale. We're gonna need a better scale for this one. Your Honor, can I tape measure Miss Brittany? And then I'll just read that into the record, and then I'll have the court reporter read it back to the jury. If the belt does not fit, you must acquit. That's what I'm saying.
I'm just wondering where y'all are gonna get a cherry picker that big to hold up the scale to weigh her.
Oh boy.
If the belt does not fit, you must acquit. And I'll just do my Jackson fucking pose while doing that.
I'd pay to see that.
I cannot. I can't even believe he's got like, bro. And then first of all, nobody can subpoena medical records for one. And for two, certainly, especially not somebody who has stalked me for the better part of 3 years.
Oh my God.
Like, come on now.
If you bring a lawsuit against them and your claim is that, of which is like basically mental duress, or you're stating that, they're making false allegations about your usage of drugs, yes, they can.
I can't even believe he believes that. Even for B. Tim,
Google believes it too, by the way. I typed into Google.
I'm surprised.
That's going to show that she lied and she's not going to win her case. It's just that simple. And all that stuff's going to become public record and it can be part of the transcript and everything.
No, it's not, B. Tim. Are you out of your mind? That's not how this works. So then Granny's going to get her grubby little fingers on my medical records, and then they're going to put it in the discovery, and everybody on YouTube is going to get to read through Brittany's medical records.
Yes.
If anybody believes...
Okay, Brittany. Okay, Brittany. Okay, Brittany. What do you think is going to be a part of the motion? I don't think you realize that. I think you might need to talk to your attorney again and make him explain to you what suing someone entails and what you would have to hand over.
Shh, Tim, you're helping her again. Quit that.
I mean, it's like if you bring a lawsuit against any of these people and you make certain claims, they're welcome to it, and it does become part of the record. Transcripts become part of the record. Motions become part of the record. Anyone can read that. Have you watched Burnt Toast for like 2 years? She reads all the motions. Even emails between like the attorney, if put into the record, can be part of the record. And once the case is over, it's open to anyone to read.
Leaves that shit.
I mean, aren't you in true crime? Don't you do like FOIA requests like for exhibits for the trial?
I've got a bridge to sell you for $1 on oceanfront property. What is wrong, bro? This is so funny. It's the way they are weaponizing information they have gathered. It's blackmail and it's it's defamed. It's defamed to your profile reputation, or your public reputation.
Profile reputation. Okay.
Listen, this is a means to intimidate, to try to like veer me from any litigation. Why would I listen to you, B10?
I mean, it worked out for you so well the first time you didn't listen to me with the injunction. I mean, it's fantastic. It worked out. Don't listen to me. I don't know what I'm talking about. I don't know nothing about discovery or anything like that.
Tim, did you repeat thousands at a loss on your tax form? And did GW pay you back?
What? I repeat thousands on my tax forms. Why would I repeat thousands on my tax forms? And like, let's hear this stupid shit again.
Shut up.
Intimidate, to try to like veer me from any litigation. Why would I listen to you, B10? Tim, did you repeat thousands at a...
It's not repeat, it's report. Learn to read first off, Brittany.
Loss on your tax form? And did GW pay you back?
What? Why would I report donations do I make to like people's legal funds on my taxes? Number one, I don't think you're allowed to. Number one. Number two is no, GW doesn't have to pay me back. She can. I do not give a fuck. It's not a big deal. $1,500 is not a big deal. I know it's a big deal to you, Brittany. It's not a big deal to me. It's simple. It was simply to help her out because people were trying to fuck her over. They reported her GoFundMe, and I wanted to help her out so she would be able to defend herself against outrageous claims and frivolous injunctions. And I'm glad that she's doing, well, and hopefully she wins, that their appeal fails and they pay back the money that they owe them. I think what you guys did to Granny's Watching and Barbecue Lady was an outrageous. I think it's completely anti-American, and I think it's disgusting that you use the system to abuse other people's rights. And I hope that I hope one day you learn your lesson, and also you're going to pay for what you've done to those people. That's what I think.
Say hypothetically, if you could read all messages, they would see we ain't told a lie. No, chat, we have not. They absolutely, I mean, if they did get our messages, they would feel like a fool. Health insurance.
I'm going to inform you that there's a possibility that could happen where your messages with your mods, if there were in communications with the attorney or in conversations with the attorney, might be demanded. But, don't listen to me.
Portability and Accountability Act. Go read it, dummy. BTM.
Health Insurance Portability and Accountability Act. Go read it. I don't think you quite understand that litigation, when you make claims about like emotional distress or false allegations of drug use, and you put that as a claim, I have the right to demand your medical records to defend myself. Now, it could be limited. It could depends on the judge's ruling, and it could be depending on the arguments of the witnesses and what they said, not witnesses, attorneys, but I can't demand that. And most likely it will be given to me if you put those allegations in the case. Sorry. Now, I don't know about this Health Insurance Portability and Accountability. Let me see this.
What she's talking about is HIPAA.
Yeah, I mean, I get it, but I'm trying to see what would stop me from getting a subpoena from it. What section is she talking about? Because I can guarantee you there are many lawsuits in civil court where a demand is always made for medical records. You break your leg. Let's say you're making a claim you slip and fall in front of a house. I can demand your previous medical records, especially for that part of the body. I could be hey, I could be I want the past medical records of anything to do with that leg that they're claiming a lawsuit about. Did you ever look at civil court when you make an injury claim? Do you think they'd say, oh, HIPAA, we can make claims that I'm permanently injured and I cannot work anymore and my spine is broken, but you're not allowed to look at the medical records. What kind of fucking stupid people are you talking about? This is litigation. This is not like me trying to find out your medical records personally, just like me just calling up your doctor. This is a court order. This is litigation. This is what I'm trying to tell you. Okay? Your statement that if you can sue people, a person's not able to get your medical records because of HIPAA, that's stupid. Because there's tens of millions of fucking litigation cases right now where medical records are demanded and given.
Mm-hmm.
Did you ever look into civil court? Are you stupid? Are you pressed? I mean, seriously, I'm just saying, you really have no clue what you're talking about. And whoever's telling you that your medical, if you're going to make allegations, they're not going to be able to get demands for your medical records, you need to talk to your attorney. Now, if you don't, what?
$8,000 is not going to pay for the attorney to fight that either.
Right.
No. No, and I'm not going to give you advice on how to avoid that or what you need to do because you're too stupid. You're a dummy. Let yourself open Pandora's box and deal with the consequences. I don't know.
Tired of all the drama. I'm sure you have to be as well at straining. Mama Mueller, I am Not only am I so tired of the drama, but I am overly tired of.
Look how she's killing our channel. 425 watching, and it's like literally just drama. And it's like you could solve the problem with honesty and stop with the frivolous lawsuits and just move it, keep it moving.
Good
But
luck.
you won't. Yeah. Well, that's true. Good luck. But you know what I mean, Clue. It's like she makes it worse every single time. Lying.
The obsession, the stalking and harassment. Is there anybody that denies that this is outright stalking?
You're calling making video reviews of you stalking?
That's going to go down well in court.
It's not.
Exactly.
It's not stalking. It's not stalking. You're never going to get that as stalking. I don't think you quite understand what stalking is. But okay, good luck.
I mean, you are stalking me at this point. You're talking about calling my fucking pharmacist.
Who the fuck talked about calling? Who said calling a pharmacist? I didn't say call. I didn't say to call your pharmacist. When did I ever say I was going to call your? Did anyone? Who said they were going to call our pharmacist?
No idea.
Does anyone? I don't know. I didn't say to call your pharmacist. Why the fuck would I say call your pharmacist? That's the dumbest shit I've ever heard in my life.
Y'all have called animal control?
Well, I mean, after your various tirades with the animals, I mean, some people get weirded out about it. But I didn't call animal control. I don't condone it calling animal control. But you see, but Craig keeps on saying stupid shit online, and you say stupid shit online. What do you think's going to happen?
My kid's school?
Where's your receipt that anyone called your kid's school? Show proof. Who called your kid's school?
CPS?
Dark Horse called CPS because you basically made it look like you were going to try to unalive yourself. That's who did it. And she was wrong.
That was the well-being check.
That was the well-being check. But I'm saying, oh yeah, right. That's the well-being check. What was CPS? I didn't call CPS. Well, what? It was the Craig one, right? When he was waving his gun around, right, Clue?
She called a well-being that morning. She came on and was sad fishing, and I personally can't completely fault her for that because she was acting off during that live. She was. Even I was like, what is wrong with this chick right now? Now, I wasn't going to call because whatever, that's her own problem. But I could see why somebody was like, okay, she's acting strange, right? Like, you can't fault. That's why there's protections for people when they do that, because how someone feels watching you and seeing your situation is always subjective. It's why those people who do call reserve the right to anonymity.
Yeah.
And you can't tell her, like, you could not take Dark Horse into a court and even get her for anything, because if you made her feel like something was wrong, that's a subjective thing.
She didn't make like a false report. She didn't like make up some shit and then state that as a fact just to get CPS to your house. She stated something they wanted to report. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That's it. I mean, do I agree with it? No, I don't agree with calling CPS and all that shit on that. Now, unless I see something really serious happen, like something like I'm like, oh fuck, this is like really bad for the kids. You know, something like that. I'd be like, holy fuck. That would be something like the kids are in danger type of deal. I'm not gonna, you know what I mean? But if it's like, no, I wouldn't do that. Especially when she's sad fishing. And the school calling, she's still trying to blame Granny for doing that. Yeah, I heard that. And I'm like, no one called. Like, you're trying to claim Granny called. You don't show proof. No one now called your school. Dark Horse was your sub that was worried about you and called. And Craig was on a live stream on TikTok showing a gun waving. And also the day, like 6 hours previously, threatened, or 12 hours previously, threatened to murder someone or shoot them if they come by his house.
My police department
Your mod called the mayor, the police department, FOIA'd people, made websites on people about their traumatic past. Like, are you forgetting what you're doing? She has to really think about the lies that she's about to tell. You know, just like Judge Judy says, you don't have to have a good memory to tell the truth.
Nope. What was the other?
What?
I said, no, you don't.
Yeah.
Other institute. They called another somewhere else too. Hold on, let me remember. CPS, police department.
Maybe they called NASA to figure out how the gravitational pull is not destroying the planet with your girth. Maybe that's what they called.
Department, animal control. My kid's school. Oh, the occupational health. No, it was CPS to ask questions. Oh yeah. Department of Social Services claiming that I'm committing Medicaid fraud.
Who did that? I didn't do that. I don't know.
Oh, she blamed me. She said I did that, which is a bold-faced lie, defamation, libel, slander, whatever the fuck you want to call it. It's a lie. Just saying. File the suit.
Yeah, like you're making all these claims, and if you ever brought a suit, lady, you're gonna have to prove this in court with evidence.
And that it was malicious, BTM. And that it was malicious.
Well, you have to prove that person you're suing did this somehow. Right. And
you can't.
Yeah. And it's just like really, it's just dumb.
They reported me for Medicaid fraud. I mean, you name it, they've done it. They've done it. It's like one of my police officers said, when one thing doesn't work, they try something else. They're trying to just throw anything at the wall to see if they can get it to stick. My doctor, social services, yes, they called my doctor. Medicaid, yeah, they called Medicaid and said that I was committing, they said I was committing welfare fraud. To all you people in the back, I don't get government benefits. I wish I did. I can't. I don't get anything. I have to buy all my food. I have to buy all of our stuff. I don't get anything. I don't get a check. I don't get
well,
food
just
stamps.
because you don't get food from the government doesn't mean you don't get a medical card from the government. And in my opinion, I do believe that your boys are covered under a medical card. I believe that you're also covered under a medical card because if you claim you haven't lost your children, you're going off of a mother of 5 having 2 in the home. I absolutely do believe that you do get government assistance with a medical card, in my opinion. Not my business really, but since you're putting it out there, yes, I do believe, in my opinion, that you do.
Well, if you look at that video that Dear Terms of Service did in 22 or 3, I can't remember which, she absolutely was talking about wanting to get something done for one of her little ones, and it was really hard with Medicaid. So if people assume that you're on Medicaid, that would probably be why, because you have stated it before.
Don't get any of that shit. Stop it. Oh, God, yeah, Gary. Are you kidding me? It absolutely is mental issues. But what's so scary about it? It's mental issues at in mass droves. Like it's mental issues with a large amount of people.
I think lying when you're visibly caught is a mental issue. Because you could have told the truth, but you lied. You lied with your kid. You said, my kid's sleeping on my lap. That's what that snoring noise was. I wasn't sleeping. And then it turned out you were sleeping. Then you drove. You went out everyone. So everyone reviewed it and noticed the clinic that you went to. You know what I mean? Then you deny that. You made up some shit about that. You make up shit all the time. My house is clean and perfectly fine. Oh, I need 2 new beds. I got to repair a hole on the floor. I got to get a new refrigerator. I mean, like, who the fuck needs all that stuff if you're doing fine? Like, are you kidding me? It's like everything this woman says is a fucking lie, and it just gets it worse and worse and worse.
You know,
sorry, I was just going to add something. And stuck in my mind is when Craig said the cat or a kitten was coming up the sinkhole. And for ages, I was like, I know what I think a sinkhole is, but I was trying to work it out. I was like, what does he mean by that? Now I'm wondering if the hole in the floor is what he means.
Some would say it was defamation to try and diagnose people with, certain
Mental
issues
illness.
that are stigmatized with negativity in the public view. I'm just saying. Some might, consider that actual defamation.
They constantly move the goalpost. It's exhausting. How long until everybody gets tired of it? Oh, Laura. Karma. She's oh my God. She's just as bad. Let's keep going.
And you're not going to have anything to say about it. You're pretty much done. And it's like, and the whole CPS report, guess what? You can make a demand for that too during that case too.
Oh my God.
I mean, you could just be like, hey, I want that as well.
Now he's telling her she can get my CPS records, y'all. This dude is I cannot, I'm sorry. I don't believe that he really believes this. I think he's just like juicing Granny up. I think Tim is trolling the shit out of Granny right now. I truly think Tim is trolling Granny. He can.
You're wrong again.
What?
I typed up, can you subpoena CPS records if there's an allegation in a civil case? Answer, yes, you can subpoena CPS records for civil case. But requires a court order, as these records are confidential and protected by law. You or your lawyer must demonstrate to the court that the information in the records are necessary to resolve an issue in the civil case. So that's another thing you probably should discuss with your attorney. Yes, if I prove that those CPS records are essential for my defense of my case because you bring bullshit allegations about your kids and all this stuff, and you're claiming I'm calling CPS and I'm the one involved in CPS, I'm going to make a demand. Now, you could make a motion for certain things. I'm not going to tell you because, whatever. But you're wrong again. Why don't you? I mean, this lawyer that you've hired probably should have told you that. But unfortunately, you are ill-informed about the stuff that you're going through.
BJ, don't listen to B Tim. You go on with your lawsuit, Alex Jones. I mean, Brittany. You go on with your lawsuit.
So you're going to help Granny and give a donation to her, as you wanted to, quite a big chunk, but you're trolling her. Like, that really makes sense.
Yeah, I'm trolling her. Okay. Like, it depends on what it depends on the allegations you make in your lawsuit. It depends on what type of motion that will be made and what type of subpoena will be done. If you're making claims, for instance, Clue had something to do with CPS being called, what do you think Clue's going to do for her defense?
Get the records.
Get the records, yeah. What do you think she's going to do? And then she's going to get that and use that as her defense. And what do you think is going to happen later on? I mean, this is something you probably should be informed of, but you're too dumb to realize that you open yourself up to based upon your allegations in your lawsuit. Like, for instance, if you tripped over a sidewalk, obviously I can't, subpoena your CPS records because it's unrelated. The judge would look at me like, what the fuck are you doing? What are you doing, you moron? But it's based upon your allegations in your lawsuit that I can make these subpoenas and these demands from the court. If it's unrelated, yeah, it'll probably get denied by the court, and the court will probably look at me like I'm an idiot. But it depends on the allegations that you put on there. If you make an allegations that my kids had CPS called on them, and you're trying to pin that on the Clue or pin that on Queen, what do you think's going to happen? What do you think's going to be the demand for in discovery?
She's not, in my opinion, too stupid. However, her problem is she is absolutely too prideful to even for a second believe that someone may actually be smarter than her.
Yeah. I mean, it's crazy. And she's it's just like the stupid person that's arrogantly thinks they're smart.
Cannot really believe that she can subpoena my CPS records and my medical. He really is telling her that. Let them just the RN. Let them. They're out of their mind. Brittany just says whatever he does. Right. I cannot even believe. There's no way he really believes that. There's no way. That's what I'm saying. God, you're not going to get anybody's medical record. And Kurt and Granny just sit there and be like, yep, that's right. That's right.
Because you claimed that you didn't have to put new beds in and all this stuff. It's just very stupid. Very stupid.
And I agree with you, Tim. Had people
and all this stuff. Hey, I want that as well because you claimed that you didn't have to put new beds in and all this stuff.
I didn't. Here we go with the lies are to the max on this one. So I guess a disgruntled ex-mod, I'm going to assume it's an ex-mod, it's got to be, has gone and taken the tiny little grain of truth and mixed it with a whole bunch of lies and told these people, or either these people have twisted what the mod said, and I don't know how it happened, but somehow it has gotten out that my kids did not have beds when CPS came to my house. Let me explain something to you. My children have never been bedless. What do you think? I just made my kids sleep on the floor? Are you out of your effing mind? Are you still here, Boston? Boston's been with me since day.
Did you not make a stream while you were in the car about to buy beds for your house and then begging for people to pay you to buy the beds? Because you streamed that and you had to buy new beds and you made and then originally you said, it was because I jumped on the bed or Craig jumped on the bed and broke the beds. Like that made any fucking sense. I don't know how you can break a bed.
She broke the mattress, is what she
broke the
said.
mattress. I don't know how you could break a mattress. Have you ever broken a mattress?
No. And I'm fatter than fuck.
Real talk, I thought the kids slept on like a pull-out couch or something behind her because they were always asleep behind her. A real talk, that's what I thought.
And it's kind of weird that you start buying and doing all these homes improvements when certain agency gets involved. I'm just saying. It's a little odd. And what do you think is going to come out when you make your allegations that it's defamation? CPS record. Dummy. But keep on thinking you're smart. It's worked out fantastically so far for you in the fucking Pennsylvania. Like you laughed at me when I stated what was going to happen in Pennsylvania, that there was an anti-slap, that you were going to fucking lose. It was all a laugh. You laughed at me. Guess who was right? Me. Guess who's going to be right again? Me. I'm right at 8 out of 10 times. Let's just say that much.
Like pretty much the beginning. My kids have their own rooms, okay? I shouldn't even have to explain this, but I'm so fucking tired of people saying that my kids didn't have beds. My kids have always had beds. My boys, the little ones, they have their own room. And Neil doesn't like sleeping by himself. So he sleeps with Christian. It's never been a problem. Always been fine. When the caseworker came, the first one, she told me because Neil's room, like I just started putting stuff in there, like I think I have my Christmas tree in there, and like it's turned into a storage room completely because he wasn't sleeping in there. So I, a couple computer chairs.
Did you just say that she turned one of her kids' bedrooms into a storage room?
She did.
Yeah.
Yeah, she did.
Poor kids.
What the fuck? And you think this story makes you sound better? Okay.
Right.
Okay. Continue. I don't even need commentary for this. I just need to just hit play. Okay.
There's a couple things like that I had in there. The caseworker told me that I needed to set that room up because the boys are at an age now with once they get past 10, they're too old to sleep together. That's it. That's all.
Oh
so
my
what did
God. I'm gonna lose my freaking mind. I'm gonna lose my. Oh my God! No way, this bitch just did not. No, she did not. After sitting there and saying DHS didn't make me buy beds or doing, bitch, please. What?
So you where? So there was.
Oh.
So you did have to buy a bed because they did order you to do it because there wasn't a bed for them. There was one bed and they were sharing a bed. My God, imagine if, did you ever grow, what the hell is this like? Imagine you grew up as a kid and you have to sleep in the same bed. What are we in the fucking 1900s? Is this depression? Is this like Willy Wonka's chocolate factory where all the like elderly people sleep in one bed because they're so poor? Like, are you kidding me? You couldn't get like, I don't know, what do you call those? Like the twin mat, you know, like the things that go up and down, like the what are you, bunk beds? You couldn't get a bunk bed? Yeah, you couldn't get a bunk bed. Was that too much to do? Get a bunk bed. I don't know.
I'm sorry, B Tim. I'm sitting here hung on the fact that people saying that DHS made her get a bed was defamation. So
and then you proved that I was right.
My head's fixing to pop. My head's fixing to explode.
And then 30 seconds later, she says, "Yeah, so the CPO said I need to get it back." That's that defamation.
But what gets me, B Tim, when someone's probably earning between at the time, well, 5 and 10 grand a month on YouTube, and they don't have all that. I just want the best for my son that I could afford. You know.
No, it's more important to make sure that old Craigie boy has his technological jewelry.
Yep.
Yeah. Not a bunk bed, not like a little bed, 2 beds in the room, maybe side, like, you know, nope. They're sleeping in the same bed, and you turn the youngest kid's room into a storage room where the Christmas tree was more important than your fucking kid's bedroom. Okay, and the chairs.
Right. Okay, no problem. Sure, that's a problem. I'll get the stuff out of the room and I'll set it back up for him. The room already had a TV and a bed in there. It's just that there was stuff in the room that they made me take out. When I told y'all that I went to go buy another bed, that bed was genuinely for me and Craig, and it wasn't a bed, it was a mattress. We needed another mattress.
You never said buy, you said pick up.
Yeah.
And you said mattresses.
Yeah.
She said
mattresses. Hold on, time out real quick. I'm just letting you guys know that I got to step away for a few minutes. I got to go help with something real fast, and then I'll be right back.
Okay.
All right.
All right. No one scream profanities that will get us in trouble. Okay.
Take over, beat.
Okay.
Come on, beat him.
This is my time. I can't choke. This is my time to shine.
Yeah, come on, beat him.
Okay.
Come on.
Okay.
Holy crap! I lost my mind for a second there. I thought she was surely admitting to having to go buy mattresses for CPS.
She did, but she's trying to lie to us to say, well, like, for some reason, I'm going to believe that that right after CPS comes in there, you're like, well, you know what? What I need a new bed for me and Craig because we broke it. How the fuck you break a mattress? No clue. I don't even. Can I ask the chat? Has anyone in the entire chat ever broke their mattress?
No, never. I don't know anybody that has broken a mattress but BJ.
Yeah.
Kids, because they already had beds. So they're taking what my mod said and they're twisting, or I don't know if the mod
and your live stream
mods twisted it or what, but basically I just had to clear the stuff back out of the office, or not the office, but Neil's room.
Oh, was that a Freudian slip? Was that your original office? Who knows? Was that a little Freudian slip? I don't know.
This just doesn't make her look. How does she think this makes her look better? I really don't know.
I don't know. I don't see how this makes her look better. This makes her look kind of shitty to me, but yeah. Okay. You turned your kid's room into a storage room and you had both your kids sleep in the same bed. Oh, this sounds like a magical childhood we're having.
I don't know. I just, look, I'm not going to lie. I sit back and I think to myself, like, I don't know if maybe I'm just built different or something, but this ain't how I raise my children. By 10 and 11, you want to talk about you don't want to sleep alone? What the fuck are you so afraid of? You better get your ass in that room and go to bed.
Yeah, I was sleeping by myself. I had my own room, and I wasn't afraid of the dark. I was literally would walk through the house at night, and it would be pitch black. If I was like going to the bathroom or something like that, I don't know. Why would you be afraid to be by yourself? I don't know what's going on here. This is a
It
little
doesn't
off.
make sense. Like you're these. All right, these are supposed to be like men, right? They're on the road to becoming men. And by the time like we're at preteen stage and there's a fear of going to bed by yourself, it's just wild to me. Like my daughter was never that way. Like she would go in there, she'd go to bed. She didn't come in there in the middle of the night. I'm scared. No, she went in there, she went to sleep, woke up in the morning. I don't get it. Like it's can't make cereal, can't make a sandwich without tearing the packaging. Like what are we doing?
Yeah.
This is why you can't go to McDonald's and order a burger without mayonnaise and not get a burger without mayonnaise.
It's fucking weird, man.
Brought some computer chairs back into my office, and that's it, y'all. The room was already there for him. He just didn't ever sleep in it. Sorry if I'm a bad mama because my kids shared a room. They don't like sleeping by themselves. Fuck off. I don't know. The fact that y'all are so worried about my freaking kids is beyond me. I'm so sick of this shit, man.
That's true, Lovey. That's a good point. I also wasn't telling her that the devil was trying to get her.
Yeah. That
Oh,
would scare
crap.
kids.
Maybe she thought what was Palulu or whatever the fuck that doll is. Maybe that they like Craig's image of that devil is actually that doll. Pajuju or whatever that doll. What was that?
Lollipop? No, it's not lollipop. Lapoopoo? Lapoopoo?
Annabelle.
Labubu. Labubu.
Labubu. Maybe he like when he thinks the devil's after him, there's like a floating Labubu that flies after him in the house, and just
Probably
sings,
BJ.
and it starts singing while it's chasing him around the house. Labubu, Labubu. He just thinks that's the devil. When he's drunk, he sees a flying Labubu around him. Oh my god. Labubu.
They did say that he was seeing things when he was stoned or whatever high. He did see things, didn't he?
Yeah, he said he basically like hallucinates and sees shit.
Bro, imagine he's just seeing Labubus all around him attacking him. They kind of look like the devil a little bit.
Maybe it's Flutter.
Uh-oh.
Oh, shit. Oh, shit.
Oh, my God. Oh, Craig fixed the bed frame just to RN, and I just ended up getting a mattress for it, and that was all.
Oh, no. See, that ain't what you said.
Thank
No, and that's recorded. We got, see, that ain't what you said. Bitch, you said you broke the mattress, your big ass rolled off and hit the nightstand. That's how you got that mark or whatever by your nose under your eye. So you be lying too much. You be playing games.
She also said one of the boys fixed the bed because I was like, well, why is Craig not doing it? He's the man of the house.
Term used lightly there.
Well, meant to be.
I mean, that's the thing. You know, think back to Judge Judy. You know, you don't have to have a good memory to tell the truth. So she's forgetting her lies all the time. Every new time she goes on here, it's a new story. It's a new lie. So was her previous office that kid's bedroom? Questions that need to be answered.
Like if anything needed fixing, it was always, I won't keep naming them, but one of them beginning with C, like the air conditioner, the this, that was always the one fixing everything.
Mm-hmm.
You, Rebel Red. My kids don't go without. I probably buy way more for them than I should. Honestly.
That's an odd statement.
Don't stop. Is there anybody in here? Like, is Boston or any mod in here that's been with me that remembers this? God.
Is anyone in the chat just gonna lie for me? I need more people to help with this. I need someone to help me with make up a better story. I'm not doing too well. I just stated on a live stream that my kids were sleeping, 10 and 11 were sleeping in the same bed, and I turned the second kid's room into a storage room for the Christmas tree and the chairs. And I was told to buy this by the state person.
Roblox cards. She seems to spend more on them than what she could buy the necessities, from what I've gathered.
Well, I mean, those are toys. I mean, I get it. It's not like she's using the Roblox, but
I know, like over a bet.
Yeah, that's true. I mean, I don't know. It seems like, I mean, like, I don't know, if your kids were like scared and they didn't want to sleep alone, and then they suddenly want to sleep in the same bed, you'd be like, what is going on here? This is a little odd. What brought about this? Why are they scared to be by themselves? And then you say to yourself, okay, maybe get them a bunk bed or something, or like, move the bed into the other bedroom or something. It's just a little odd. It's so odd. But this is supposed to own me. Like, she's really telling me off. I'm looking really bad here, guys. Everything I'm saying is wrong.
It was like, wait, my kid, there's never been one time my babies didn't have a bed. You think I'm going to have my kids sleeping on the floor? Are you kidding me?
I mean, this is what she does. She immediately says, I think my kids were sleeping on the floor. No, full well, no one said her kids were sleeping on the floor. No one sat here and said, Brittany's kids are sleeping on the floor. She does this to be like this, all the time. All the time she does this.
Yeah.
And here's another thing. The lie that I'm on video call all day with my mods, that's not true.
I mean, your mods say otherwise, but okay.
She said it. She said it. I'm on the phone with my mods all day long.
Yeah. Okay, she said it. I know her mod said it too. Oh, by the way, someone said, so Shadow says, I've never heard of boys not being able to share a room. It's boys and girls that cannot share after a certain age. Yeah, but sleeping in the same bed?
Yeah, that's the problem. They can't sleep in the same bed, but they can absolutely share a room.
Yeah.
If they're of the same sex.
Yeah. I mean, I get like bunk beds or 2 beds in a room, but like sleeping in the same bed? That's that's the odd part to me. Not that they're in their room. We're not in fucking Willy Wonka's chocolate factory back in the fucking 1900s, and we're all in like Depression era, okay?
We don't even do video call. Like, I might turn the camera on, like if I want to show something, or I want to like every once in a while I'll flip the camera on for like a minute or two. But we don't walk around on FaceTime. That's not true. Whoever said that is a lie. But and let me be clear about something too. It wasn't a situation where it was a problem like, oh my God. If my kid, let me tell you something I learned about CPS. Okay? And where you can this is about to debunk what y'all are all saying. If my kids didn't have beds when they came, they would have been made to go stay at my mother-in-law's until I got them.
Well, it was awfully quiet for a bit.
There's
That's very true.
They were like, you and Craig were working y'all's asses off.
Yeah.
Like, remember that the family members were over there helping do stuff, and like they were tired, and y'all were partying, loud music.
I remember
like
saying
3
they're
in the morning.
they're acting like single young people that have no care in the world, at that time. Partying.
It's a check-off list that they have to go through, and if you don't have it, they will not let your kids stay there. They have to have a bed to sleep in. They have to. If they don't have a bed when they come, they will take your kids and send them to a family member's until you have a bed.
Well, how'd you learn this?
If
If
I
that
didn't
wasn't your man, see, that stuff I don't like with this girl. She said I learned something. Why would CPS just randomly tell you that fact if there was no need? Like if they got there and there was the beds and stuff, then why would CPS be like, well, let me tell you how we work? No.
Jesus Christ. This is really showing us. I'm guessing storage room was way more crap in it. Probably. If you're storing a fucking Christmas tree in there with chairs, that means that room has not been used in a while for sleeping. Let's just say.
have running water in my house, they would have taken my kids. You have to have water. You have to have food in the refrigerator. You have to have, the house has to be safe. Okay? If my home was anything like these people are saying it is, my kids would have been made to leave my home that night. Period. And my boys have beds that are on a rail and when the very first caseworker came, even then, my boys have always had beds. All my kids. And stop with the bullshit about how many rooms I have in my house. They don't think I have an office. The people that's saying I got 3 bedrooms in my house, you are off. You don't know what you're talking about. I don't have 3. No. You're wrong. It's none of your business. The fact that you care that much is creepy. But stop with the lies that I don't have beds or I never had beds for my kids. That's bullshit. There's never been one time my babies went without a bed. They've had a bed since they come out of my womb.
What a fucking weirdo. What an absolute fucking weirdo this lady is. If you do bring an allegation that people could, like a YouTuber called CPS, be prepared for those CPS records to be subpoenaed and be prepared for that narrative, whatever is written there when they came there to be submitted as evidence against your bullshit claims. Dumbass.
They would have yes, Brenda, and they would have made them stay with my mother-in-law until I got beds. When I went shopping that day, ultimately ended up buying a mattress. That was for mine in Craig's room.
Sure, that's what he said. Mattresses.
Speculating lives in her parents' house. Yeah, lives in her fucking parents' house.
At least her kids have beds. You know, they didn't have to sleep in the same bed together because they were scared. And what's wrong with, like, this is the thing I get like a little annoyed with. It's like, oh my God, Granny lives at home. Okay, well, you live at home too. You live in your dad's house. Like, actually, Craig's dad's house. He got inherited.
Same, because I'm like, where would your big fat ass be if tomorrow he was like, you know what? I'm not doing this anymore. Get the fuck out.
Yeah. And so what, I mean, like, seriously, where were you living before that? Where you were living with your dad? You were living with
No, she was living with her boyfriend's parents, wasn't she?
Boyfriend's parents, yeah. So this whole idea that you're attacking Granny because she lives in her mom's or dad's fucking place is kind of ridiculous, actually. It's really ridiculous. It's like, okay, she has a very close relationship with her parents. I don't know what their financial relationship like. I don't know if she's paying rent or not, but maybe she's taking that opportunity to provide for her kids better. And honestly, like, people live together all the time. Like, if you go to Eastern cultures, there's whole 3 generations of people that live in the same house. What are you talking about? Like, it's not like she's a guy that's just sitting, that doesn't work all day and drinks and just basically runs around, waves a gun around on TikTok. Oh, wait, that's Craig. I'm sorry.
Natalie, I thought about that today. I was like, oh my God, this girl is so worried about my life, what I got set up for my kids, what I'm doing, and if I'm doing it right, when she's living with her mama and daddy and they do everything for her. And she sits there and sad fishes to her chat.
Are you jealous?
Mm-hmm.
It's unbelievable to me. Crazy. Let's keep going. Listen.
And sad fish is because you brought a frivolous injunction that's cost her tens of thousands of dollars, in which she has which could have been used for her kid who's going to college right now, and other things, you know. And even though she's facing these financial straining times and the stress of being sued by having to deal with an injunction and being sued by a frivolous litigation, she's still able to maintain a relationship with her kids and actually go out and do things for them. Unlike you, Brittany.
And how mad she is.
It's just very stupid. Very, very stupid.
And I agree with you, Tim. Had people not been put so much pressure on her, yeah, maybe the situation would not be as good for her children. And that's the part of it that's sad. Like,
I mean, yeah, look how fast she rushed to get those beds, and she made up a claim like, oh, Craig broke the beds, both of them, and if you could donate some money to me,
both of them.
Yes, you said beds, plural.
Mattresses.
You said plural. Maybe you should watch your video again where you sad fished and said, if anyone wants to donate for my beds, you can, while you were driving.
Craig broke the bed, both of them? No.
Right. You said you
Never
did.
said.
Yeah, I might have been wrong with that one. With who broke the bed, but you know what I mean?
Yeah.
You get things wrong here and there, but it is what it is. She broke the bed. It's like, yeah, okay. She's like that. You ever hear the story of the Princess and the Pea? They have like a bunch. They have like a bunch of mattresses, and when sleeping with. Oh my god! Hold up.
They were piled up, weren't they? All the mattresses.
All the mattresses are piled up, and then when she jumped into the bed, it broke them all, and she had to get like a bunch of new beds. Oh yeah, she also claimed that she got. Someone says something about a black eye.
Yeah, she came on camera and showed it. She said that when the mattresses broke, she rolled off the bed and hit the nightstand beside the bed and got a black eye.
So after the CPS people come, this was right after there was like a report. Suddenly she has to buy beds, and then she has a black eye. That doesn't sound ominous. Okay. Interesting. Oh, who has a history of hitting women in the house? Interesting. Maybe someone could speculate that someone wasn't too happy about a certain caseworker coming in, and he might have done something out of that anger. But this is just a mind experiment, just speculation. Who knows?
And the windows get broken in a van.
And the window's broken. So yeah, I mean, that doesn't sound.
Yeah.
I mean, just makes you wonder. But we're gonna believe her story that she had to buy multiple mattresses. She broke them both, and she like jumped on the mattress. They both collapsed somehow, and she bounced off and hit her head on the bed frame and got a black eye. Okay, sure. You can believe whatever story you want. I up to the debate on what you think happened.
Also, well, y'all make yourself feel better and say that, calling CPS made it a better home life for my kids. No, congratulations. The only thing that come from those calls was a whole lot of trauma on my family. My kids being asked questions that they should have never been asked. My kids being put in a very uncomfortable situation. Me being put in a very uncomfortable situation. Craig being put in a very uncomfortable situation. Cops showing up at my house with blaring lights 3 carloads deep. All of you should be ashamed of yourself. And then you're going to sit there and say, oh, if it made it better for her family. No, the fuck it didn't. No, it absolutely didn't make anything better. It was a waste of time.
So the kids got new beds. You got a new refrigerator. The house is clean and the walls are repaired and all that stuff. Does that sound like a better environment, or am I wrong?
No, you're not wrong.
Sounds
She
like
makes everything so dramatic, though, doesn't she? Like 3 cars deep and la la la.
Yeah, it's like, sounds like an improved living environment to me, but
Well, that's what I thought.
A new sink base too. Yeah, she got that too. Okay.
She said she got a new bathroom sink. You know, it seems to me like, in theory, the house should be all improved, so their life would be better. So good things have come out of it in the end.
Yeah.
Well, she's also comparing two things right there to kind of try and throw people off. Because if you'll remember correctly, it was just one CPS worker in the beginning, right? Y'all remember that? And that would have been the first time over the Dark Horse situation. But she's saying 3 police cars deep. She is referring to specifically whenever old the Krug over there
yeah.
Pulled a pew pew on his live stream. That's two different times. And she's combining it all into one and trying to say that everyone on YouTube is the cause of this at the same time. It's y'all, it's insane.
Well, I've seen a screenshot where she said Dark Horse called the first time, then there was 3 other event calls after that. So that makes 4. And that was her saying it in a chat. So who knows?
She just did the same thing with the mattresses a while ago. She's baiting. Y'all, she's baiting.
From much needed time for kids that actually do need it. Somewhere tonight, there's a kid that's being abused that probably could have used that caseworker while the time was taken on mine, who are perfectly loved, well, and taken care of.
So they came in and they noted deficiencies in the home and they said, fix it. And you fixed it. Doesn't sound like a waste of time to me, but whatever. Maybe I'll die on that hill, but whatever.
You know what that caseworker told me when she came to close out? I said, do you have any concerns? Is there anything else you need me to do? Is that, do you find any probable cause? Like, I wanted to hit it to her straight. She said, no, ma'am. I drug tested you. I called everywhere I needed to call. I checked with the schools. I checked with the doctors. I've went through your house and picked it with a fine-tooth comb. I've talked to the boys multiple times. You've done the drug test. She said, I've done everything that I can, and I have sifted through every single thing I can about you. And I find no wrongdoing.
Makes it sound like a crime.
And then she does the sad moment at the end. Okay. Sure. Should we have the Academy Award presented to her? I'm just saying. Fuck. Let me see. They would not talk to the children multiple times. Yeah, if they didn't if everything was perfectly fine, why did you have to do all these home improvements? Why did you have to get new, a separate, have the kids sleep in that room and clear out the room and storage? It just doesn't make sense to me. It doesn't. It really doesn't. It makes you work. It sounds worse. You explaining it, lady.
Absolute insanity.
It will help with the bed fund. And then she got a new refrigerator.
Got a new refrigerator. Who said that?
Didn't she say she got a new refrigerator? I might be wrong with that one, but I'm pretty sure I heard that. I could be wrong. Maybe I'm wrong with that one. Hello?
I've heard it, but I just can't remember when, but I have heard that.
I thought I heard she got a new refrigerator, but I don't know. I mean, I have to find exactly. You did. Oh, she did. Craig did. That's
so
fine.
much happens. You think I'm going to have to start writing,
so Craig
did that spreadsheet. I'm going to start doing a spreadsheet of key moments of the day.
Yeah. So Craig did buy a new fridge. Okay, so I wasn't wrong. I'm pretty sure I heard he buy a new fridge too.
No. See, BTM, you don't even know what you're talking about. I didn't get a new refrigerator.
For your children, and that's the part.
Well, apparently you did, and it was credit. Please explain.
Eddie AF and Robin Hood, you're both up here.
Hey.
How are
Hey.
you?
Hi, Patty.
Hiya.
Hi, Queen.
Hi, everyone.
What's up?
I just jumped up here quickly just to explain, and because I remember it vividly. Craig saying that he bought a new refrigerator, and then I remember the period of time where they had to replace the floor because they said plywood was expensive. They had to redo decorating. The bathroom upstairs or the shower didn't work, or they didn't have running water upstairs or something, so they had to replace a whale bladder for the well and stuff like that. Everything that we've learned is from her or Craig themselves. So her coming out and saying, where are you getting all this from, is just bizarre to me, because we already know where we're getting it from. It's Craig or her, but because she's deleted all her lives, people can't go back and listen where it's all come from. So we look like the liars.
And Monica says, remember the Amber Heard video of people acting out with her allegations playing in the video, and it never made sense? I'm tempted to do that with the mattress story. Well, as long as you don't shit your bed, you should be fine. That's
yeah. The mattresses that she had to buy, all this was done after that first CPS meeting. She had to replace so much stuff and fix her house up so quick that it made my head spin just listening to her. But it's bizarre to me how she's now claiming that none of this has happened and we're all lying.
Yeah, well, she's telling me off. I don't know nothing. I don't know nothing. I don't know nothing about any of this. She's perfectly fine.
Exactly. And the thing about lying is you never remember what the lie you've told, so you've got to tell another lie on top of that. She said that the first CPS worker claimed that it was closed. Well, if she needed to get new beds or give him a new bedroom, it wasn't closed. It will have remained open until she fixed everything, which is why I believe that she had to do all the replacements and all the house renovations, because it was ordered by CPS. That's just my opinion.
My guess is that they said, do this, do this, do this, and you have a set time period. They said, oh shit. So what's really concerning me is like hearing that she had to go into bed. She made up this whole story that she has a black eye, and we didn't know in the beginning about Craig's fucking past.
Yeah.
And now you're thinking to yourself, how did she really? I mean, like, I'm starting to think to myself, did she really get a black eye from hitting her sit on a bedpost?
Well, allegedly they don't even sleep together. So how her and Craig have broken bed is beyond. I've broke some beds, but it's beyond my thought process to how her and Craig have broke a bed when they don't share a bed. And it was Brittany herself who said her children sleep behind her on the sofas.
Yeah. Robin Hood, what do you want to say? What do you want to say?
Well, I just wanted to say I grew up kind of in the country, in the middle of the desert of California, and we had a well, and it was just my mom and I when I was growing up, and she was really sick from her thyroid. Wouldn't go to the doctor. We didn't have a lot of money, and the well would break all the time. We didn't have running water half the time. We had an infestation of bees and moss, all sorts of weird bugs. And she was kind of a hoarder too. And I didn't even get my own room until I was 12, because all the other rooms, and there was a lot of rooms, were storage rooms. So I just feel for the kids, because I have all these things now, with anxiety and keeping things clean and constantly throwing things out and not wanting clutter. And yeah, I can definitely, when she was going through everything last night, I was thinking, oh my God, yeah, I remember not being able to have my own bed or my own room until I was 12. And I remember not having running water, and I'm pretty sure that if social services had gotten involved, it probably would have made a big difference. They probably would have been able to get my mom some medicine to where she wasn't sleeping so much because she didn't have thyroid medication. So it's completely different, and I'm just speculating. It just, some of it just kind of related to what I grew up with, and I was like, wow, yeah, that's rough for those kids. If we're just going with the story that, she's
I agree
saying,
with them.
right? Yeah, I don't want to, speculate or say anything wrong, but I
No.
definitely, it was a weird upbringing now that I look back on it. Didn't have any friends, didn't go out during the summer, was by myself all the time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry you went through that.
Oh no, I mean it makes you, it makes you different. And I spent a lot of time reading. We didn't have, a cable or anything like that. So,
Yeah.
but you do overcome it. Just, I think you'll probably, potentially kids in that kind of a lifestyle could grow up and have some real issues.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was my
But
only point. But
for me, it's not even what the CPS have made her do or haven't made her do. It's the fact that she's lying about everything. It's
yeah.
the constant repetitive. They're all lying. They're all lying. When she knows damn well that there's clips out here and someone's going to put it together. And
Oh yeah.
it was
It,
Craig who said they bought a new refrigerator when he got all that tech stuff.
I remember that they were looking at one of the smart fridges.
Yeah.
I
So
remember that.
for her to deny that and the flooring and
Yeah.
the
Oh
story
yeah.
about the expensive plywood and
Yeah.
the $80 paintbrushes and the $500 worth of paint and
Hmm.
stuff like that. It's like
We
Brittany just
did have
give
the
it up.
flooring problems because we had a lot of floods because the pipes were always breaking, but we didn't have the cockroaches. So thank God I got spared any cockroaches. But
Yeah.
yeah, a lot of rotten floors. The house is probably definitely condemned now.
But it's not even that what state her house is in or if she had to buy beds or if CPS ordered XYZ. It's about the lies. Just stop lying. You're making yourself look stupid.
Thank you, Della. I'm reading that. Yeah, no, I agree. I agree. The lying, I think she's in such a unique position to where she's got these loyal subscribers that would absolutely help her out if she was just honest.
Yeah,
I mean,
I mean,
she's got more support than any other woman would in that situation.
yeah.
That's what
I
kind of
agree with
blows
that.
my mind, you know?
I agree with that. Right, I'm going to hop back down. That's all I had to say. I just wanted to remind people of all the stuff that she actually did say that she needed to do. Um, so she can call us all liars, but it's all out there, Brittany.
Yeah, yeah. You have a good one.
You too. Thanks,
Bye,
Queen.
Betty.
Bye.
Yeah.
Bye, everyone.
Bye.
Bye. Bye.
Yeah, my mom's house is actually in probate now and it's just
Oh
finishing.
shit.
I think my mom passed probably about the same time as the
I'm sorry
father-in-law
about
did.
that. Sorry about
Yeah,
that.
it was it was a like long term, you don't take care of your thyroid, you end up getting it taken out, you don't take your medication for it, you get diabetes, and then eventually what happens is what happened, right? So it wasn't like a shocker, but yeah, the house is in probate, and I'm thinking I'm probably just gonna have to get it bulldozed. It's wrapping up probably about the same time as somebody else's.
Yeah.
Yeah, and it's kind of like a hate love thing because I hated that house so much as a child, and I hated the fact that I couldn't even have my own bedroom and I had to sleep with my mom. At the age of like
Mm.
coming to your preteens,
Yeah.
and it was just like normal for me, but I knew it wasn't normal at the same time. And like part of me
Yeah.
wants to just go and light it on fire. And then the other part of it, part like loves my mom and wants to like preserve the house. It's like a weird,
Yeah.
Well, you got to
you
look at it
know,
like if I was you, I would look at it as like a butterfly situation where the house is in disarray. Maybe you should just tear it down and build something else on top of it to build new memories.
or
Type
let
of deal.
somebody else do that because it's also in like a wildfire zone and it's made all out of wood and the animals have reclaimed it. So,
Okay, well, maybe we'll
yeah,
see. We'll see.
yeah.
You gotta up the value a little bit. I'm just trying to make some money. Anyway,
That's
if you want
true.
to do it that way.
Good point. Your advice is very helpful. I listen to it sometimes and I think, God, like, am I like the California version of them? 'Cause
Mm,
sometimes I hear so many connections just through listening through you guys. I only came on here through nonsense.
okay.
So luckily I was spared going in there as a subscriber because I probably would have related to some of it other than for the fact that everything's a denial. That's the thing
Yeah.
that I guess I wouldn't have related to on.
Yeah.
But yeah, for that. You can at least be honest, you know.
Yeah.
Yep.
All
But
right, I'm gonna
anyway,
pray.
yeah. Thank you.
You gotta
Though.
stay up. You gotta stay up, or you
Well, they
gotta.
say, sorry, I just popped in. I'm sure I probably missed a lot of the conversation, but to the last 5 seconds here, couple minutes here. When you said you lived in a house that was where you had to share a room with your mom and the rest of the houses were storage, right? Or the
Oh
rooms or
yeah.
something?
Yeah, yep. Actually, I had to share a bed with my mom too. So yeah, huge house, by the way. It's like 5,000 square feet.
Now, listen, I had a friend that I met in school and we were, oh my God, we were polar opposites because I came from a whole different background than she did. You know what I mean? She was
Yeah.
real like reserved, had, just her and her mom out in the country. It was there was a lot of bedrooms, but the one that she had was with her mother.
Yeah.
Yeah, it took her having me and another girl out there staying the night for her mom to make her own room.
That's kind of what happened to me too, Queen.
Yeah.
I was rebelling pretty hard. I wanted my
Yeah,
space.
well, we went over there and her mom was like, "Whoa." We were all in her shit. What is this? What is that? What is going on? Like, hey, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
So she got her own room after that, but I'll tell you what, it was still she had the same issue though. I'll tell you what, growing up, like it wasn't, I mean, she got to come to my house, which my house was like crazy. Everybody had their own rooms and it was like people were everywhere, you know what I'm saying? 'Cause it was
I
me
bet
and
she loved it.
so, yeah, it was completely different than the lifestyle that she had lived. Hers was real calm. She read books. It was like a whole different fucking world here.
I feel like you're describing my childhood right now.
Yeah. No, like even down to the food we ate was like totally different than what they had. Like she's like, you know what I mean? Like she got up one morning and had hot running water to take a shower. She's like, I'm not really used to this. And I'm like,
Right.
what do you mean? What the fuck do you mean you're not used to this? How do you fucking not take a hot shower?
It was a lucky day when I got a cold shower. I mean,
Yeah,
how
like and
bad
that's
the
what she's like.
piping and the well
Sometimes our well
was.
water doesn't work. It doesn't. Sometimes there's issues and it just doesn't work. And it just you talking about that. I heard some of it from across the room, and then I was making my way back over here, and I was like, "Oh man, that sounds similar to my friend." Like, her mom
Well,
was
maybe.
not ready for us, though. I'll tell you that her mom was definitely not ready for us.
She wasn't ready for her to grow up, I think. I think my mom was just trying to hang on to me as being like the last one, and didn't want me to grow up.
Right.
And of course, my dumb ass, I ran away at 15 and didn't look back and.
The baby of the house, yeah.
But
Well,
then I
like you
came
said, you
back
want
to
to hang
take
on to
care of her
everything
when
that's
she got
hers,
older. Yeah, it all, it pushes you towards these extreme directions when you're like that as a child, I guess. And then,
Well, and
yeah,
then it does too when you have children. Like you want everything cleaned. Everything has to have a place. You don't
Yes.
want anything to start cluttering up. If it starts building up and
Yes.
cluttering up, it gives you anxiety. You have
Mm.
to. Well,
Yeah.
this is just how my friend is. I don't know how you are, but if it builds up and she starts getting like a pile of stuff, she'll start getting anxiety, and she has to go over there and like dismantle the shit. Like she's got to figure
Yes.
it out. Like if there's a pile on the table of like paperwork and books, and like she comes over to my house and I got shit on the table, and you know what I'm saying? Like there's box of baby wipes and box of tissues and another box sitting in front of my oven, like a little bit of, you know what I'm saying, where I haven't put them away yet. So we just come in the back door and had set them down. And so that's shit that causes her anxiety. Simple shit, like 2 or 3 boxes of stuff from the store that we just haven't put in its place yet. That causes
Yeah.
her.
Yeah,
Not me.
I've got my
It's
weird
just-
things
It's
too.
always, yeah. So it's really different for her. It's way different for her than it is for me. But it
I'm
causes
like
her.
that though.
She's still like that in her own home. She still cleans her own. Like
Yeah.
she's very obsessive about having stuff cleaned, in a certain place, and it caused her
Organized.
anxiety. She most definitely suffered from depression and anxiety. She still does.
Yeah. And it makes you kind of an introvert, but you don't really want to be an introvert. It's kind of just how you were brought up, being, especially like already
Well,
if
and
your
then
house is a hoarding house, it's just.
a lot of
It-
it too was with her and her. She has a son and a daughter. They both have she had trouble with both of them because she was constantly with her mom all the time. You know what I'm saying? Around her mom all the time.
Me too. Yep.
Yeah, so it was like really hard because she was, wanted that relationship, but wanted her space too.
Yes, me too. Me too. I mean, even my
So
husband was like, "Do you
she had
even
a
have
hard
an
time,
identity
man.
without her?"
Yes, it
Yeah.
really fucked
Yeah.
with her, man. Like it really fucking does. I
Yeah,
never
it's
really even
still
understood it
messing with
until
me.
until we got a little older, and she was like, "Yeah, this really fucked me up. Like it really did."
Since my mom's passing in I want to say it was 2023. I'm horrible with years. It's been going so fast now, but it's around the same time as, who went, and had the same thing happen. It's weird.
Yeah.
But like it's really caused me to like have some insight and just realize like my security blanket just freaking got ripped out from underneath of me. Like I don't have my mom anymore, and it's so weird because I never really wanted to be that dependent on her. I wanted to be so independent from her.
Right.
It's a weird toxic mesh up when you raise kids in that kind of a household, and even when you're
Well, because
not
you feel
doing other
attached to you
things.
feel attached to her, like there's like an
Yeah.
attachment that's, what I'm saying, whereas like when you have a child, you're bonded to that child, yes, but then they go to, you're bonded to your baby, and as
Oh
they get
yeah.
bigger, you start to lose, like loosen up on that bond. They go to
Right.
school for a couple hours a day, then they come back home, or they go to the babysitter while you go to work. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And you're away from them
Yeah.
for 8 hours, and then but then when you go, what I'm saying, when you have a mom who stays home and has the baby 24/7 all the
Yeah.
time, they
Yep.
don't, what I'm saying, they don't go to the
Never
sitter.
give them to
They with them. They
anyone.
don't,
Yeah.
right. They get older,
Mhm.
they turn into toddlers, where toddlers, they go to grandmas, grandpas, aunts, uncles. You know what I'm saying? They're discovering the world through their tiny little eyes. You know what I'm saying? And they go to preschool and they get to be around their friends and they get to be around other people. But if you don't go to preschool, you don't have that experience either.
No.
You don't get to
No, you don't
experience
learn
the
to
friends and the other people,
socialize.
the other kids and the socials, and
Yeah.
then then it goes down to
Yeah.
like schoolwork and stuff where yeah, your mom taught you things and you're very smart, but there's other things that she didn't, and that the school teaches that are years ahead because
Exactly. Exactly. And then
she's not
I
a teacher,
screwed
she doesn't
myself
have the
by
training.
dropping out, So
Yeah.
yeah, I
So I
had to
mean, it just
catch up way late on
well, not only that, you still
socialization.
go through those teenage years too. Once you get up to like being a teenager, where you're gonna rebel and go against
Oh
her, but
yeah.
you still have that fucking really closeness, that bond with her that you don't want to lose.
Yeah. But at the same time
Yeah,
you want to shake it in a way.
yeah. And my friend had
Yeah.
a really hard time with that. She didn't
Yeah,
like.
me
She
too.
really had a hard time, man. It was really fucking shit. She's doing way
Yeah.
better now. She went through her therapy stuff, and she's doing a lot better now that it was able to be broke down, to a way she kind of understood it a little better. But it was hard for her to, because it was so different than what like my life and other people's lives, and other things were so much different than what she had grown up to be. Like how she had
Yeah.
grown up.
Like your normal is actually helping you out, especially in this community, and it's a good normal, and it's more of an average normal, whereas other people's normals are like where they come from different homes that are really isolated or something like that. So yeah, this is like right now I'm just like shaking. I always shake whenever I go on a panel, but I just wanted to share that because I thought, wow, I was picturing it last night, and I'm like, oh yeah, like I can totally envision. I'm like right back to being a kid. I can totally picture what was going on.
Well, and that's the thing too. I mean, in my opinion, I do think her children are going to, have have good effects and bad effects, just like any child does. You know what I'm saying? And it could
Yeah,
come from any home. You know what I'm
yeah,
saying? Like
and they
there's
can
different
use
things that
it,
go on.
and yeah,
I mean, to
yeah,
to like there's some homes both parents are alcoholics. Some homes both parents are drug addicts and alcoholics. Some parents are not any at all. Like they don't drink, they don't do drugs, they don't do nothing.
yeah.
But
My
they
mom
fight.
didn't
They
do
fight each other.
anything.
They
She
fist
was
fight each
just
other. So you
gone.
might have
Yeah,
somebody that gets drunk. You might have two parents that get sloppy ass drunk every night. That they get drunk every night, and they might wake up late, and the kid might not go to school, or they might go to school late. Um, so it looks like they're not taking care of them. But then you got two parents over here that beat the absolute hell out of each other, and their kid goes to school all the time, and they get straight A's. I mean, it's like You don't know. I mean, you just don't know. Kids go through all kinds of shit. People go through all
Yeah.
kinds of shit.
Yeah, we just never really know. Yeah,
But
that's
I mean,
interesting.
you
Thanks.
can bet your ass it's still gonna have long lasting effects no matter what.
Yeah. Oh yeah. It's gonna for the rest of their lives. And then they'll pass that on to their
And
kids, and then
the
it's
thing is,
just
too, you
how
don't
they
even realize
pass
it
it
till you're
on.
older. Like,
No,
your
you
friend
don't.
next to you might be going through something that's, the same as what you're going through, or even similar to what you're going through, and you don't know because you're embarrassed to talk about it. That's the thing with a lot of these kids. But now with social media involved, it's a lot different. Like, there's a lot of people, you know what I'm saying, who are not so isolated. They don't feel so isolated because of social media. They can still talk and have a
Yes.
conversation and not have to be face to face, because sometimes face to face gives people really bad ID.
Yeah. That, and
You
it
can
does
talk to
me
somebody over the
too.
phone.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I've told you before, like the last time I came up, I don't think it was that night you guys were all having fun and having
Oh
drinks.
yeah. I
Yeah.
remember you coming up.
Yeah. Okay, yeah. So, I mean, really, this community means so much to me. Like, this is my socialization all day long, and it's sad. I could go out and be more extroverted, but I really don't want to. Like, this is where
I
my
don't feel
comfort
like
level
it's.
is.
What do you mean by it's sad? I don't feel like it's sad. I feel like
I
you come
was,
home from work, and instead of going out and partying at the bar,
yeah,
you
I
come
don't
sit
want to do
online and
that.
talk to us.
I don't want to talk to my coworkers. I just want to do
Right?
my
No, you can
work, and
still.
I
So
want to
you can
hang out
still
with
hang
you
out.
guys.
Right? You can still hang out at home. You flip your computer on instead of getting in your car and going to the bar. You just flip your computer open, grab your snacks, hang out at
I mean,
home,
it's
sit
it's
outside, whatever.
it's kind of
Yeah.
sad that we spent an hour talking about Labubus, and we now know Labubus
Well,
are.
I didn't mean it like
I mean, it
I
is a
always
Sunday
have this like
afternoon. I mean,
expectation of myself, like I should be going out and
Yeah, you
doing
gotta tell
things,
you,
and
you
I'm just
tell
not that person.
you
you
gotta tell
know?
your coworkers, like, yeah, I was watching a podcast, and then we started singing Labubu songs. What's a Labubu?
Yeah, there's no connection with that, so that's not gonna happen. But yeah, I appreciate you guys so much, and I just wouldn't want anything to happen to these channels or to you guys. It really would mess me up, and I'm sure a lot of people like me. So we rely on you. You cannot stop. You must keep going.
That's not an ominous. You cannot stop. What? You're
Can't
gonna do
stop.
something to us? I don't know what the hell? Wait, you better be
Please.
careful. No, I'm
If I
joking.
throw a please in there, does it make it sound less ominous?
I don't know about that.
Oh, come
You
on.
have to hide.
Please, with a cherry on top.
I
Don't
don't
stop.
know.
Come on.
Someone just made me think of like Burnt Toast's intro. Don't stop. Let it go. That Asian guy dancing. Don't stop. Keep it going.
What would he do that, be Tim? To keep us all in check.
Right. Yep.
Well,
Yep.
we
All
wouldn't
right.
learn about
Okay. No ominous threats from me. I apologize. Don't put it in the papers. Don't send me the papers. I don't want them. I have enough papers.
Oh shit.
All right. Well, I've probably kept enough of you guys and derailed it successfully. I'm sorry. Didn't mean to
Oh,
do that.
fine.
I just wanted to say, yeah, that sometimes that happens in houses and it's weird and it should be fixed. But
That's what it is to open panel. Anyone can jump up, have a conversation. It's cool. Doesn't
yeah,
throw out.
well, thank you. And if somebody wants to kick me down, Tim, do you want to do the honors of kicking me down?
I don't have the power to
I
kick
think
people.
you don't?
No, only Queen.
I figured you'd enjoy that.
No, I don't have the power. Queen knows if I had the power, everyone would be gone right now.
Well, nice talking with you, Trisha. Nice talking with you, B. Tim, and give my thanks and love to Queen.
Okay.
Thank
Take
you.
care, love.
Okay.
Bye-bye.
All right, bye.
Let's listen to this. All right.
B. Tim would be just like booting everybody. He'd be like that cruel.
The tyrant.
The tyrant.
The StreamYard tyrant.
Timmy Tyrant.
Timmy Tyrant. Oh shit.
Bedford? Where did y'all ever see a Bedford? Put a 1 in chat if you remember me ever having a bed fund.
You were driving home with your bed, like going to get beds, and you asked people if they could donate to you for the beds.
Did I ever ask for? I distinctively remember I was live going to Southern Pines and I said, I'm going to look for a bed.
Beds, mattresses.
I got to get some mattresses.
Mattresses.
I don't ever remember asking for $1. Do you guys remember me asking for money?
You did. You joked about it. You did ask for money.
For a bed? A new refrigerator?
Craig did.
Idiot. No, we didn't get a new refrigerator.
Craig said he got a new refrigerator. Yes, you did. I like someone I said, "Where's the 10K?" and they got something.
Where's the 10K? There is no 10K. Are you talking about the 8,000 that went to my fucking attorney, Anyanka? What a disappointment you turned out to be. God. Right. Like you're literally so worried about everything that I've had, B10, while you support people who absolutely has collected triple, like 6 digits in her fundraiser. You collected 6 digits. And you're worried about I honestly, somebody had said something earlier and I believe it wholeheartedly. They said that they believe these people are so caught up on me and they're stuck on what I get and what I do because they want to keep the focus off of themselves. And I believe that so much.
Look at the filings, dummy. Attorneys don't work for fucking peanut butter jelly sandwiches. They get paid money, hard cash, and they want their money now. They don't take they don't sit there and say, well, it's free. No. When you get a free attorney, you end up with Joseph Lasniak. That shitstorm that's going on.
It's projection. Projection at its finest. It's crazy to me. At least take her down for 6 days. Everyone needs a break. Which one? Crime Watcher.
Oh.
I know, right, Natalie? But they won't. So many people should be apologizing to you right now. They should, but they never will. You know what they do, Natalie? They double down and find another way. They find another way.
How many lives can this
5 people
tell?
streaming us right now.
You misspelled streaming. I don't know how you can misspell streaming. Whoever this church guy is, Jesus Christ. It makes me fear for the future of the world. Well, you guys say something to Queen?
No, Tonka girl's up here. I just was bringing her up on panel.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so you can hear me?
Yes.
Oh, I was here earlier, obviously, but that last lady who was just on panel, I don't know who she was. I was actually sleeping and I woke up. And I just want to say that I understand everything that she was talking about. And, as far as the family situation and stuff like that. And it actually made me cry.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Sorry about that.
Yeah, and even Queen, the stuff that you were saying, I mean, it was very touching, and it brought me back to my
stuff, but it's real life, It's just real, you know what I mean? And
yeah.
I don't think people realize that the effects, you know what I'm saying, the lifetime effects that can have,
Yeah, we all go through stuff. We've all been through stuff, and it's just hard sometimes.
So true. So true.
Yeah.
But I also really like Queen, the stuff you were saying to her, and I don't know, like I said, I kind of caught the end of it. It was so touching, and I just want to thank you.
Aww.
You know what Queen would really like for a thank you?
Step beat him.
Beat him what?
She would like a labubu. So if you can send a labubu to her.
I don't want a fucking labubu to fucking stop it.
Beat him. Will you stop with this?
He's such a little shithead, ain't he? He's like my fucking brother. Stop.
Beat him is like that.
Can I have a talk with my friend? Can I have a talk? You won't even let her talk.
Beat him is like that younger nagging little brother that you just want to punch in the face half the time.
Yeah.
But we love you, Beat him. Don't get me wrong.
Okay, you can kick her now. She said the words I do not like. You can toss her.
No, it's okay. Actually, you made me laugh.
I'm about
in my
to boot
cries. You're making me laugh.
Oh no.
He's beating me to the girls. Listen. I'm a booting. Keeps up. He's beating me to my friend. Put it out.
We'll get a custom made labubu of Craig. We'll make a Craig labubu.
I don't even know what those labubu things are. Can we go back to the Furby?
Oh my god! Yeah, I was gonna say the Furbies are where it's at. Actually,
yeah.
You're gonna have a labubu Furby fight.
Now that would be good. But anyway, I just wanted to hop up and just say, that I totally related to whoever that was on panel, and she made me cry. But that was not the intention on it, and I know that, but it just related a lot to what I went through. So, and thank you, Queen, for being so generous and, such a good person. You don't deserve what you're going through either.
No, you know what? It is what it is, baby. I think the hardest thing I've ever had to do is forgive somebody that wasn't sorry.
That's a good way to put it.
Tough.
Yeah, I agree.
I appreciate you popping up.
Okay, I'm gonna go down now.
Okay. All right. You can stay up if you want to.
No, because I'll
You're like,
probably just
that's it. I'm doing an Amy. I'm doing a drive-by. I just wanted to say I love
I'm gonna
everybody.
do a drive-by.
Beats him done been mean to you. I'm sorry. My little brother's over here being mean. I'm sorry.
Yeah, little B Tim. I'll talk to you later, B Tim.
B Tim, you're getting it later. That's it. Tying your shoelaces together when you stay up.
Okay, maybe I'll stay up.
I'm gonna set the fire to the party.
I'll mute. I'm gonna mute, but I'll stay up for a little bit.
All right, yeah, that's fine, baby. All right, B Tim, I'm muted too. Go ahead and play. Roll the bean footage.
5 people. God.
Oh, here she goes.
Any of them strike worthy? Because if they are, we need to hit them.
5 people stream. Any of them strike worthy?
5 people.
And what does she do right after this?
God, that is so funny.
What does she do right after this?
Like,
I mean, yeah, look how fast she rushed to get those. What'd you say?
She right after this, she said she shows this, right? Right after this, she fucking pulls up Craig's drug screen and puts it on the screen when she's done with this.
Brilliant.
So she says that knowing people are streaming her, puts it up on the screen, and then her takes the stream down.
Yep. Those beds, and she made up a claim like, "Oh, Craig broke the beds, both of them, and if you can donate some money to me,
look how he throws. Look how he throws in a little right there. Both of them. No, not true. Oh, I must be. Well, if I'm famous, can I please have the money to come with it, just Jana? Because fuck, at least make it a little worth it. Shit. At least celebrities get freaking rich off of it. Just and anybody who is screen sniping me. She said she doesn't care if you strike. Can you please get rid of Jay? I hate that bitch with a passion. I can't stand her either, Crime Watcher. She looks like a freaking monster. Her hate has come through so much. Like the hatred Jay's like that's within Jay is starting to manifest outwardly. Like she is the worst, Boston. Jay is the absolute worst. It's okay though. It's okay. Go ahead, Jay. Enjoy it while you can, girlfriend.
Will help with the bed fund, and then she got a new refrigerator, and she got the house is being worked. It's
the
like
new cabinets, the painting.
The new cabinets, the painting. Yeah, I paid for all of that, you nosy bitch. I paid for every dime of it. Just the RN. Hey, bitches. Say hey to them, y'all. Make sure you click that thumbs up too real quick. And if you want to become a member, consider joining. Hey, you hate streamers. Girl, get that fancy dress and heels ready.
What'd you say?
I asked if she could pause.
Oh, I'm controlling it. I paused it.
Oh, you are? Okay.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, B. Tim.
No problem.
Big brother, little brother, whatever you want to call yourself.
Nah, I'm fine.
I have an issue with, when everything kind of came down, suddenly all these new things were taking place in the house. And, the mattresses, whether there's a refrigerator or not, whatever, she claims there's not a new one, whatever. But I remember she also was bringing in like a corner cabinet, and that she couldn't get that in the house. Number one, where was her so-called boyfriend to help her? Apparently he wasn't there.
He was in bed apparently sleeping, I think.
Right.
I remember.
Right. But I think when CPS came in, and I used to work for, not really CPS, but I used to work for whatever. And people can get vouchers or, things that they're given money to help pay for those things, to improve their homes and things like that. So I think she was given some of these things to go get the new mattresses and things like that. And yet she's sitting there saying, oh, I paid for all of this. But why were you paying for all of this all of a sudden? When a bunch of us have been watching her, over the months or even a couple of years, and she hasn't slowly produced these things. It was just all of a sudden, all this stuff was being taken care of. So I think she was getting vouchers from like the CPS or, the community, whatever it is. And, she had to have these things taken care of. That's just my opinion.
Yeah. It seemed very coincidental.
Yeah.
But according to BJ, they were just remodeling.
Oh,
again.
My phone's ringing. I'm sorry. I gotta go.
Just a remodel, You there, B. Tim? Or are you doing press ups?
Am I doing press ups? No, I'm not doing press ups. Not right now.
Why did you?
I don't know. Let me just keep on playing.
Okay. You okay,
right,
B. Tim?
just Jenna?
What?
Are you okay? You seem a bit grouchy now.
As it gets darker in the night, I get grouchy.
Yeah.
It's like the lunar cycle. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Early in the day, I'm happy. At night, I get grouchy. It's the grouchy B. Tim now.
Like Tigger in the morning.
Tigger in the morning and like grouchy at night.
Yeah.
Call me crazy, but I distinctively remember I was watching someone review Beach, and she said that the CPS lady said that she had a lovely house. There wasn't anything wrong.
I'm glad that CPS is employing disabled blind people. It's really nice of them. I think it's a great program.
No, am I the only one that remembers that? Am I the only one that seriously remembers that?
No, I remember it. She said they loved my house. They thought it was really pretty and they wanted tips and ideas.
Yeah. Like, seriously.
So, dear Queen says, super chat for $20 came in, says, DJ says, I truly appreciate the channel, Queen. It is like a group of friends sharing their experience. There is a reason so many folks can see through BJ's insincerity. I personally can spot a lie a mile away from my childhood. And you have some sort of image. I don't know what that is. It's like a little telescope, maybe. Yeah, I think she makes it pretty abundantly clear that she's a horrible liar, this lady. I mean, she lied right now. She's like, I didn't get refrigerator, Craig. I didn't get a new refrigerator, Craig. You know, they talked about it. I didn't. I jumped on the bed and broke the beds, the mattresses, and then I bumped my head on the bed frame, and then I didn't need to do all this work. You know, the reason why she's particularly mad at me, I would have to say, is because what I stated was a truthful statement. It, like, usually the truth hurts people's feelings a lot more than a lie. That's the truth.
Yeah.
Someone lies, you're like, whatever, this person's a fucking liar. But when someone says the truth, the hard truth that you're not ready to accept, that's when the motherfucker gets pissed. That's pretty much why I'm not liked by a lot of people. A lot of people don't like when I say the hard truths. Good. Like Furby suck. They're terrible.
Y'all, like, if I ever get to the point where I have to join like 5 other people to stream one person for my nightly content, I hope one of my friends would come to me and be like, girl, I don't care what she looks like. I hate the way she sounds. Yeah, Boston, but I'm just saying the hate is manifesting. Strike-worthy means YouTube. You can't strike another platform. Rumble doesn't get. Yes, Crime Watcher. Even though I'm not sure that that's accurate, because I got some people that's reached out to me, and I believe there's a way. There may be a way. All right.
Remember, she sprained her arm while painting the walls.
I never sprained my arm. I don't know what you're talking about. I never sprained my arm while I was painting, but I really do love painting. I think it's fun. It's awesome to watch your progress.
Craig suddenly doing yard work in the middle.
No, he's not suddenly doing yard work. He's always done the yard work. He's done the yard work since I've been here.
I mean, whenever I do gardening, I make sure to do it in the pitch black of night every time. You know what I mean? That's normal. That's fucking normal. I swear to God, if this guy was my neighbor and he started putting up a lawnmower in the middle of the night, like 12 or 1 o'clock, I would fucking flip out on this guy. Like, I would call the police on him. I would call the police and be like a noise complaint immediately.
Does a lot of yard work. If he didn't do the yard work, we'd be screwed. The grass grows fast. So, yeah, no, CPS isn't the reason that I painted. CPS is not CPS they can't make you remodel your house. I wish people would actually do a little bit of research and use their critical thinking skills. CPS, they don't give a shit about cosmetics. It's basically what you like, that you have the basic necessities and your house is safe. If your cabinets are a dingy color, or they're bad looking, or your floor isn't the most beautiful, they don't care about that. What they care about is that the house is safe.
Wrong. It says here, yes, CPS may direct you to improve your house if they determine that the unsanitary or unsafe conditions pose a risk to a child's well-being. Key point, unsanitary, as they are concerned with the child's physical safety and neglect. They look for conditions that cause harm, such as lack of cleanliness, structural issues, hazards like exposed electrical cords and lack of food, clothing, and rather than generally messy home. So they could have walked in and been like, this house looks like a shithole. Clean it up.
Yeah.
That's, and you rush to clean it up. Just saying. I mean, like,
that's it. Your house has to be safe, and you have to have electricity, you have to have running water, you have to have food in your refrigerator. The babies have to have a place to sleep, a bed to sleep in. They don't give a shit about your walls. If my walls were peeling, if my walls were freaking colored out, they don't care about that. It's safe and livable is what they.
If your walls are peeling, they don't care about that. Okay. Sure. Okay. Interesting.
Care about. That the construction that we're doing on my house is solely on me and Craig. It has nothing to do with CPS. And Granny actually freaking so stupidly kind of debunks herself in a minute because she's going to say, well, even they were talking about remodeling a long time ago. Yeah, because it's been.
Yes, you could have been talking about it a long time ago, but your asses were so lazy, you let the house basically get into this condition, and then suddenly, a person comes by and says, fix this shit up now, and you say, oh shit, it's just like, your house is messy or something. I'm just going to make a generic example. Let's say your house is messy, and you're like, oh, I'll get to clean my house, and then you find out company's coming, and then you rush to clean your house so that you don't look like a fucking pig when they come to your house. Your case is a little bit more severe. It's more like, oh, there's fucked up like refrigerator, beds need to be bought, fix the floor, new cabinets, paint, like basically you're like flipping, like you're doing a whole reconstruction of your fucking house because it was a shithole.
Water. Is it
water?
Water, yeah.
I mean, yeah, you could have said that you were going to always fix the house, but then you were forced to fix the house because someone walked in and said, this place is a shithole. Fix it. And you have a certain limited amount of time. And you did it. Oh, yeah. So when I was thinking about lead paint, too. It's like if you're prior to 1978, lead-based paint is peeling would have, yeah, that could be an issue. I don't know when that house was built, but you could have lead paint. You don't know. Did you get that tested? Probably not. I don't know. Probably something you would have gotten tested, right? If you have kids.
I live in an older house. You don't stop fixing it up. Anybody that knows what living in an older house is like, you're constantly doing work on that year round. You don't stop. Now they're going to say the walls were peeling. I know, right? even though they're not, they never were. I'm just making a point. Oh, God. Oh, wait. So this is GW not speaking on. Oh, Natalie, it's awful. War Eagle, you got to see War Eagle. This woman, she has talked about me every single day. This is GW not speaking on Brett for 5 hours a day, 5 days a week. Just wanted to make sure everyone knows because she doesn't ever talk about Brett, right? I bet.
She could talk to you about you 24 hours a day, 7 days a fucking week if she pleases. If you brought my ass into a frivolous injunction costing me tens of thousands of dollars because of your bullshit frivolous claims, I would talk about you every single fucking day of the week. She has the right to. You fucking cost her lots of money. You've cost her a lot of stress. And you also are you're behind a lot of shenanigans that you fuck with her in real life. So if she wants to talk about you every fucking day, she can for what you did. But don't cry when that shit backfires on you and you got to deal with the consequences. I don't want you to cry, Brittany. Better not cry for super chats. Super chats for super tears for super chats. Fucking, I swear to God. I mean, Trisha, let me ask you a question. If someone brought you false litigation and sued you and cost you tens of thousands of dollars, would you not make videos of them?
If I was being sued?
Yeah, if you were in a position of Granny, would you start continuously making live streams on Brittany J every day?
No.
No as in yes, or yes and no? I'm trying to say, like, let's say you're in a situation. You are basically putting into an injunction.
I'd expose where I can that's, not going to mess up my...
No, let's say you're in Granny's position. You've won already. You did the anti-slap. Now you're talking shit because you find out that she's lying all the time. Would you make videos on her and just talk about her all the time?
I wouldn't. No, not. The thing is, if I was in Granny's position, no, but I would probably be tempted to call out their BS.
I would do it every single fucking time. I would just live stream her because I'd be like, you pissed me off. You wanted my attention. Now you got my attention. That's what I would do.
So I would a bit, but not maybe all as much as that. But then I don't know. I'm not in that position. I might. You don't know how you'd feel in the time. Probably different.
I mean, you'd be pretty angry. I mean,
yeah. I'd be angry because to be pointing that in the first place. Yeah. I'd just make sure what I was doing wasn't like jeopardizing.
Oh yeah, that makes sense. I get it. You wouldn't want to fuck up your case if you got.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Yeah.
Okay. But like, let's look at Granny's watching this channel because I'm pretty sure she did not cover her every day.
No, she hasn't streamed her every day. She goes days without going live.
Yeah, let me see.
She does cover other stuff from what I've seen.
She was at a beach. That was one.
She had a thing happen near her home, didn't she?
She talked
a raid.
I mean, yeah, she did that. She had she talked about another lolcow for 2 hours 11 days ago. She talks about a couple other things and a couple other subjects. She talks about Nixon Hong. I mean, she talks about other things other than, lady.
While you're paused, I'm going to take this opportunity I'm going to have to drop down. So,
all right. You have a good one.
Say bye to Queen for me if I don't know if she can hear me, but.
I'm right here, baby. Right here. I hear you.
Okay, love. Well, thanks for having me up. Yeah, I've got to drop down.
Bye, Trisha.
All right. We'll see you later, love.
Yeah, see you again soon. Bye-bye.
See you.
Thank you for coming up and hanging out. Bye.
Bye-bye, love.
Let me see.
If she doesn't talk about me, I won't talk about it. Caseworkers freaking complimented me on it like crazy. They liked it.
They liked it.
Freaking idiots. House workers that came, both were freaking in love with it. And see them being used for films. I'm not sure what you're saying, IML. I don't know, but I'll tell you this. The two caseworkers that came, both were freaking in love with it.
The caseworkers were in love with your house? Lady, your house looks like a haunted fucking house. Like, I honestly, when I looked at your house, I thought of Monster House, the movie. Oh, fuck, I love it.
Me too. It looks like a monster house.
Like, I'm not even lying. You look at that house, you go there, you're like, this is like the movie Monster House.
It's so funny. Like, they talk about how bad my house is and all this shit, and like the caseworkers freaking complimented me.
My brother heard you say that. He started cracking up laughing. He said a monster house and a monster house.
Oh my God.
You own it like crazy. They liked it. Freaking idiots.
Oh, the night, the yard work, all of that. I mean, it was obvious.
I mean,
Not obvious.
Were they like? That's the question I have to people. Like, was she going to do this before the internet and everything started calling her out, or was she just going to stay and wallow in her shithole and let her kids?
There was no wallowing in our shithole. We were already working on it before CPS, but
Oh, she was
keep
mad
the
about
famous.
that one. Wallowing in her shithole. She was mad at you. You really fucking gosh dang it got her attention with that. You pissed her right off.
It's a statement of fact. I mean, like, it was dirty. I'm just saying. BJ is a special kind of stupid. May God bless her dark little heart. Q roll eye rolls.
Can you hear that being read out in the courtroom?
Yeah.
Beats him read a comment that said
oh my God.
And me, BTM. You know, you're so knowledgeable about the law and all that, right? But you sure are committing defamation like a mofo right now.
Name the defamation. Name anything I stated was defamation. You did buy new fridge. You did buy mattresses. CPS did visit your house and tell you to fix your fucking shitty house. Like they did. They told you to clear out one of your rooms in which you used it as a storage room, apparently, and your kids were sleeping in the same bed. Name the defamation. And saying your house is a shithole is not defamation. It's an opinion. Stay in that type of in that environment. That's the question I have. Also, those pictures of you had the kids screaming, "Aaron Roaches in the house!" You know. Then you sat there and said, "No, they're June bugs. They're June bugs." It's like, no.
That beats him because years ago, Brittany had a can slip, and this is where everybody, especially Natasha Cooper, highlighted that you could see literal roach shit all over the cabinets. I have shown the photos here before. Anyhow, when that happened, Brittany told everybody that the only reason it looked that way is because they were renovating their kitchen. And I remember we did a stream calling it out because you're saying you're renovating your kitchen, but you had Gladys, who was a moderator at the time, sending Brittany money because her kids bought something off David that took from her credit card because her kids bought something off David that took from her credit card. She didn't have the money in it. So I said, how?
This girl is so obsessed with me. She is so obsessed with me that she's hung up on an ex-mod of mine that was with me 3 years ago.
Are we going to ignore the comment that she stated that your house had roach shit on the walls? I mean, I love how she jumped up off of that and just started talking about the mod. Like, just ignore the roach shit on the wall. We're going to talk about the mod. Maybe
an ex-mod was with me 3 years ago. She sent $50 to me because my son had he.
To be honest with you, I think it's more important to talk about the roach shit on the walls than the mod that you gave you money. I mean, I could be wrong.
He had bought like a bunch of games online and it put my card in the negative, and Gladys sent me $50. Would you guys remember that? Like, is there like if this doesn't prove how obsessed Granny is, I don't know what else could. You're talking about an original mod of mine. An original mod of mine from 3 years ago sending me $50, and Granny still remembers and sits on that for my child's game. Girl, chill move on. Move on. This chick knows what roach this chick knows what roach shit looks like. Interesting. I have no idea what roach. I've never heard of that, and I don't either. I don't know what the hell it looks like.
No, you could just look at your cabinets at the time. They actually showed a picture in the stream. You're not going to show it probably because it shows roach shit on your fucking kitchen cabinets. And people know what roach shit looks like because they watch TV. They don't have to initially see it in their house. We've all seen, those home renovation shows or seen those like hoarder shows and stuff like that. And your cabinet looked like what you would see in the hoarder show.
And It's fucking what she's talking about was fucking old cabinets on a back porch. Old cabinets on a back fucking porch that I was standing on.
Old cabinets on a back porch. Lady, we've seen the photos. That was inside the house. What are you talking about? It was a kitchen. Quit. You are such a terrible fucking liar. Cabinets in the back porch. Did that look like outside? What the fuck? Cabinets in the back porch. Really? Okay. Wow, you are a liar.
And I did say, we're renovating the house and I'm going to redo my kitchen and stuff. And I can't wait because, you know, I'm going to freaking, at the time I was like, I'm going to record it and show y'all, but I wouldn't do that shit now after how psycho everybody is. But Granny's mixing shit together.
Someone pointed out in the chat, your cabinet was over a stove. So unless you're cooking in the back porch and you got a roof over the back porch, I don't know. You got a very weird setup. That's not the case.
Roach shit, you fucking bastards. Ugh. Funny enough, one of the first, the very first CPS call that was made, they said that there was roach shit and rat. They said I don't cook dinner for my kids, and I don't cook because there's roach shit and rat shit 2 inches thick on top of my stove.
So
and then after that, they told.
So she would be referring to the call Dark Horse admitted she made, if I'm not mistaken, B10?
I don't think Dark Horse made that statement to CPS. I think I don't know where this statement about they made this statement about her shit and stuff like that. Like, not her shit, I mean, wrote shit and stuff like that.
Here's my dilemma with that, though. BJ said, her words, not mine, that was the first time she's ever had to deal with CPS after allegedly Dark Horse herself come on and said she called CPS, right?
Yeah.
So that would have been the first time she dealt with CPS. And we only know of one other instance that she's put out dealing with CPS since then. And that would be over the whole Craigie thing, remember? So it would have to be that instance, right? Have to be. One of the first. Well, if there's only been 2, do the math. You know what I mean? And she's sitting there talking about Granny's over there mixing stuff up. Okay.
Well,
what
so
do you
far
do
she lied
now?
about the fridge. She lied about the mattresses. She's now lying. She's saying that the cabinets are in the back porch. Which we clearly seen a picture. It was not in the back porch. There was roach shit on there. It looked nasty. But she doesn't want to admit that because it would show that she is fucking nasty.
The CPS worker, they've never seen my house. So whatever. Anyway.
How the fuck are you renovating kitchens when you're asking for gas money and this money and that money? And then I said, because you live with Craig's father, which was denied. Or she lied even about that.
Yeah, now we know.
So the kitchen was supposedly being renovated years ago.
Why are you so obsessed with me, girl? I wanna know.
Why is your house full of roach shit and fucking I guess cats? I don't know about the rats. We did hear Craig say about a basket of rats, but I don't know. Could be cats.
Who's obsessed with who? You hear me talking about her personal life? Hear me talking about her kid?
You did. You talked about how she lives with her parents and her kids live there with her parents. You did.
Do you hear me talking about Granny's finances? Do you hear me talking about Granny's house? Do you hear me talking about what Granny ate last week? Do you hear me talking about anything about her. Nope, I don't care. I don't give a fuck. I wish I never knew her. I love that you never correct them. That's the porch, not your kitchen. She repeats it over and over and over. Yeah, she does. Let her. Go ahead. Go ahead, girl.
Beats him.
3 years ago.
We saw like literal roach. Yeah, what's up?
Have I lost my mind, or just the other day, wasn't Granny's name merely brought up by someone else, and Truth was like, we're not going to talk about Granny, and BJ went on to have a live and talk about her for how long? How many times did she say Granny's name?
Yeah.
Or that did happen, right?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure
Okay,
it
I
did.
thought so. Yeah, okay. Thank you.
Shit, like, but something like that, you would have to tear down the entire fucking shelves and replace them.
But CPS came to my house and let my kids stay. Is that what you're saying? Is that what you're saying? You're saying that I have a house that my kitchen is covered in roach feces.
Shit.
And CPS has came and left my kids in that house. How many of you believe that?
I mean, sometimes CPS fucks up. I don't know. I don't know if maybe the roach shit was cleaned up before. Maybe that was because the thing is, 3 years ago, you definitely had roach shit on that wall. Maybe you cleaned it up and maybe there's no more roach shit on the wall, but you still had the cabinets, which, by the way, when you're dealing with roaches, you probably want to remove the cabinets like that because they get in under the cabinets and stuff like that. So, I don't know. Maybe you got to clean. Maybe you don't have roach shit in your house. Maybe I'm wrong with that one around the walls anymore. But you do. But you had a lot of other problems that you had to fix. I mean, why would you need to get new cabinets, new fridge, fix a hole in the floor or something like that, get new bed mattresses, and and do all this stuff and paint or whatever, and do all this work immediately upon CPS or someone like a government coming over? That's a little odd. Just saying. That sounds like a little bit of a coincidence to me.
Do you think for 1 minute CPS is going to come in my house so infested with roaches, according to these people, there's roach shit everywhere, they're going to leave my kids and they're going to deem it safe? Isn't your house style a Tudor? It could be wrong, but style of house is often used. I'm not sure. I'll have to look that up, IML.
I don't know about roaches getting into fridges or anything like that. I know they can go into electronics because like it's warm in there and stuff like that. But I don't know about refrigerators. I'm just answering chat's question. She has been living.
B Tim. You little old Poindexter as
BJ.
Soup calls you.
The soup is an irrelevant moron who doesn't know what the fuck she's talking about. Simple as that.
Can you play a video of me and check mod chat? Yes. Hold on 1 minute. Hold on 1 minute.
Like, she's so irrelevant, I don't even desire to even review her. Because what she says is just full of shit, and she's just irrelevant.
You want it, please? This is crazy, bro. I mean, I heard this today and I was like, is this real? Is this what she's over there talking about? Hold on, guys. Is this really what she's over there talking about? Because, what? This is what she's talking about?
You know that filter's working overtime because you see, like, it just changes her face. Like, Jesus Christ. Like, this is why I always, like, get, like, kind of, like, people like that say, cam up. But, like, if you're going to use a fucking another image of your face, like just filtered and everything, you might as well just go up there with an avatar. Like there's no point. It's like me putting on a mask and camming up and saying, "Hey, I cammed up, guys."
Hang on.
Hang on.
So we're gonna do a little bit more, and then I want to move on to the true crime channel.
3 hours on this shit. Holy fuck.
Give me just. I can't look at him without laughing. It's so funny. I love Linda. I was thinking Subway for lunch. She loves Subway.
What? Okay.
All right, here we go. Mr. Bean, Jay foaming at the mouth. Is she mad about that? Is you mad? Is you pressed? I'm not. It's not. I'm sorry. Somebody sent me. So I'll tell you why I said that, right? Somebody sent me a screenshot of her. I guess she cammed up the other day and she was like at the airport or something. And she's looking to the side, and I swear it looked like Mr. Bean with a damn wig on of dreadlocks. I can't get out of my head that Jay looks. She does. She looks like Mr. Bean with dreadlocks. Anybody wants to make that AI visual come to life, I'm all for it. Gross. I'm gonna throw up now. Ooh.
Maybe it's because you ate the Subway. Subway is not real food. It sucks.
Some facts I don't want to know, Boston. That's okay. Hold on a second. All right, here we go.
I mean, I think, is she talking about me anymore, or is this pretty much it? I think that's it when it comes to talking about me, Queen.
Who's never done a single thing to you. You're weak as fuck because you're coming at me when I already got a shit ton of other people coming at me. And here you are trying to get in on the action. That's weak. What kind of grown man goes after a woman?
I mean, maybe you should ask Craig that. What type of grown man puts his hands on a woman? That's not a man. Maybe you should talk to Craig about that. I think he's a little fucking piece of shit garbage human being that should have went to jail for what he did, actually.
In his free time.
What type of grown-ass man puts his hands on women in his free time? I guess Craig.
For no fucking reason. I've never been anything but.
And do you want to tell the lemon that? Because that's what he does too. So I would suggest you talk to the lemon about that. Preach to him about that. But you're okay with that. That's your best friend. You gave him money. You're cool with him trying to dox people out for $500.
But kind of you, bro. That's it. Nothing. And then you go over to Granny's and she feeds you a bunch of lies. Lies, by the way, that's the worst part of it all. Complete bullshit lies. And you eat it up hook, line, and sinker. I cannot with that. I can't. Don't tell me I'm weak. I'm not going to sit here and be gaslit by you.
So now she's looking at her phone. She's going to see if she can strike people. Okay, continue.
Whoever's doing these privacy strikes, I've already went to YouTube. I'm reaching out to YouTube Legal. If anybody's doing privacy strikes with my email, I want it to stop. If it's somebody that is on my side, if the person doing privacy strikes,
well, it's a little too late because you're basically doing that constantly. You might try to lie to the audience and say it's someone else doing it in my name. Doesn't sound like that because I don't see Queen having that issue.
is somebody that supports me, I'm asking you to stop, because I went to YouTube twice already. I've already went to them twice, and I'm gonna go to them again. So I've got the information for YouTube Legal, and I'm going to them because somebody is doing privacy complaints against other creators with my email, and they've been doing it for the past like 4 or 5 days, and I'm over it. I'm not doing that shit. I'm not the one going after people with these privacy complaints. It's somebody, and nobody has my login, so they're what they're doing, I'm assuming, is doing the privacy complaint and then using my email as a return. And yeah, I've already told YouTube 2 times that it's not me, and I'm going to them again because this is crazy.
You're the only person I've ever heard this happen to. I've never heard anyone state that someone else is using their emails to do privacy claims.
I'm gonna need documentation that she's had conversation with YouTube about this.
Well, she probably had conversations with the AI bot, not the actual someone from YouTube.
Yeah, but whenever you have a conversation with an AI bot, doesn't it pop up on your screen? Can't you screen? Where's receipts? I need receipts. You know what I'm saying? Just some receipts on that. You don't think that? Don't you need receipts for that?
Well, yeah, you do need receipts.
Yeah.
Oh my God. Natalie, I turned the camera on. I was on the back porch of the rental property one night. And there was some old dusty, like dirty cabinets or whatever. And they said that those cabinets had roach shit all over them. And it was just like they were just old, old dirty cabinets. Y'all. Stuff. No, he doesn't. I think Madison did that out of respect for him, Soulshine. Madison covered his face out of respect for his privacy. He shows his face. Kurt shows his face. And what did Natalie say? Oh, you're saying so they've actually seen a roach poop cabinet to see what it looks like? Yeah, I don't know. I've never seen a roach poop cabinet.
Yeah, that is a lie. She's seen that 1,000 times.
Stop sending me these. Oh, please. Oh my goodness gracious. I cannot. Oh my Lord. Stop. Oh, okay. I can't. Why did Madison cover his face? No one else is. He is special in my opinion. Madison was just trying to be respectful of his privacy.
In the things that he should be dabbling in. And she is maybe feeling pressure from it and taking too much of her maintenance medication.
So now Craig is an addict who's taking too much, or he's dabbling in something he shouldn't dabble in, right, Kurt? And then I'm taking too much maintenance medication.
That's the problem. We just don't fucking know.
Yeah, that's true. I think that's pretty much it. I don't know if there's like...
No, that's it.
All right.
Vistaja B's 14 months says all 14 gifted. Y'all are great. Shadow, I've never heard of boys not being able to share a room. It's boys and girls that cannot share a room after a certain age. Yes, and I believe the age is 11 or 12.
Yeah, but they're sharing the same bed.
Yeah, Julie Skolnick with a $2 super sticker says, I'm guessing storage room has way more crap in it. I'm guessing you're probably right, but we don't know. Dixie in Tennessee mountains, never 14 months. The boys never slept at the same time though. So how? Monica, thank you for the $10 super sticker. She says, remember the Amber Heard videos of people acting out with her allegations playing in the video? It never made sense. I'm tempted to do that with the mattress story.
Oh no.
Bonnie, thank you for dropping a membership on us. What?
And I joked and I said, don't do the same thing as Amber Heard and shit in the bed.
Well, I mean, her mod does enough of that for everybody. Miss Faye, member for 2 months. This introvert loves it in here. Angie, member for 12 months. Got your golden crown. DJ with a $20 super sticker. I truly appreciate this channel, Queen. It is like a group of friends sharing their experiences. There is a reason so many folks can see through BJ's insincerity. I personally can spot a lie a mile away from my childhood. Absolutely, baby. Shelby Lynn dropping a $2 super sticker says, preach, B Tim. Thank Pink, member for 25 months. BJ is a special kind of stupid. May God bless her little dark heart. Cute eye roll. And we rebuke you or debuke you in that case. You're debuked.
True.
You have been debuked.
True. Anyway, Queen, I'm going to skedaddle.
Alrighty. Thank you for hanging out and chilling out, being here and taking over for a little bit.
No problem. Hopefully the toilet's fixed. And is the toilet fixed now? Is the toilet saga done?
Oh no. Oh no.
Oh fuck. Dun 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 dun.
And fuck is right.
Jesus Christ. Anyway, you have a good one. Bye, Regina, by the way. Bye.
Talk to you later. Beat that.
Bye, Tim.
Bye.
My goodness.
I'm so sorry for being triggered earlier. I put in back chat and told you a little bit about why I'm kind of triggered, and I apologize for that. I got a lot going on, and I'm sorry.
Well, did you say something that you shouldn't have? Did something
I
happen
said
that
the BITCH a couple of times.
you called her a bitch a few times?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I mean, you know. I don't know what you want me to say.
Well, I'm just apologizing to you for it because
I mean, I cuss on here, so I guess I don't understand why you're.
I know, but I feel
I
like I
don't know.
disrespected you somehow.
If it was something bad enough, B Tim would have took care of it right then and there. So I mean, I guess I don't
Okay.
understand what, unless it was something that was B Tim not up here when you said it.
No, he was up here.
Oh, okay, yeah, he would have took care of it if there was something going on. He would have handled business.
Okay, all right. I just
Yeah,
making sure I didn't, because girl, I got such mad respect for you. I'd kick myself. You know what I'm saying? Like, whew.
No, it's all good. It's like I said, it's all good. It's, if it was something that bad, B Tim would have said something, or he would have, asked you to step down or whatever and cool off and come back later or whatever,
Okay. But I did say the B word a couple of times, so I was like, "Oof,"
Yeah.
And I've been kind
Yeah,
of
I tend
triggered
to say a lot of words, a lot of curse
yeah.
words over here.
And it's it's just because I've been kind of triggered, so I just wanted to apologize if I did overstep anything at all. So
Yeah, it's all good. It's all good, baby. I think I'm getting off here for a little while. We've been on here for 6 hours, so. Where'd she just go? You just fucking yeeted yourself, Regina? Where the hell did you just go? She said, fuck this, I'm out. Anyways, you guys, I hope you guys have a good Sunday. I hope you guys were entertained for a little while today and hung out for a little bit. I'm not sure who's live. I don't even, let's go see. I didn't even see. Are you? Okay. Clues jumping on, so I will see you guys over there. You want me to wait? Are you going to set it up right now, or you want me to wait, or what? I'll wait for you if you want me to go dump everybody over there. Dump everybody into chat. You want me to fly you guys over there? You guys want me to like fly you over there? You guys can do like the tuck and roll. All right, hold on. Put your seatbelts on. Hold on. Hold, please. Hold the fuck on. Don't leave. Don't you fucking leave. Wait, listen. I'm trying to. Don't you leave. You hear me? Don't you do it. We're gonna fly. Well, listen. We're gonna drive you over here to Clues, and I want you to do the tuck and roll. All right. You guys buzz out you guys listen. We're gonna pull up like we own the place, and we're gonna open the car door and buzz out and buzz on in. Let's go kick in the door to Clues live stream. Let's go do this. Let me see here. I gotta go find her thing real quick. Let's go do this. We're going to kick the fucking door in over there. You better hurry up, get that live rolling, baby. Get her going. Get her started. Let's see here. All right, hold on. There we go. Boom. Got him. Got him, baby. Drop it like it's hot. Drop it like it's hot. All right, y'all. Make sure you sting the thumbs up on your way out. Make sure you buzz in and sting the thumbs up on your way in. I will catch y'all on the flip side. And I'll be later tonight to talk shit for a Sunday night smoke weed session over on the Hive later if y'all want to come over and hang out. QB out.